The world is a vampire sent to drain secret destroyers. Hold you up to the flames. And what do I get for my pain? Betrayed desires and a piece of the game. Even though I know, I suppose I'll show all my cruel and cold like old Joe. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Now I'm naked, nothing but an animal. But can you fake it for just one more show? And what do you want? I want to change. What do you got when you feel the same? Even though I know, I suppose I'll show all my cruel and cold like old Joe. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a Tell me I'm the only one. Tell me there's no other one. Jesus was that only son, yeah. Tell me I'm the chosen one. Jesus was that only son, but despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. And someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still
Seriously? Dude, fuck you, dude. Bro. YouTube actually blows ass. The whole song's loaded! What the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not ready to start the stream just yet, but I need to prepare you guys for this shit because Adam22, or should we call him Pedo22, has been getting away with way too much shit. I've been gone for 2 weeks, been all over the fucking country. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to expose some fucking frauds, okay? Because this week that I was gone happened to be the best week on the internet, where every single person that fucking sucks failed massively. Let's get this show started, ladies and gentlemen. Tweet it out. I'm banned. Tweet that shit out now.
You're unbelievable. You're unbelievable.
Dude, it has been a crazy fucking week on Twitter, just watching everybody that fucking sucks fail. I mean, it was iDubbbz, Destiny got blown the fuck out last night, fucking Adam22 is now the biggest fucking cuck in the world. Though I'm not gonna lie, okay, here's the deal with the Adam22 stuff. You know, I watched a lot of people's coverage of it, and surprisingly, well, not really that surprisingly, we know the memory on the internet is like fucking 2 minutes or whatever, right? But nobody seems to remember 3 months ago when Adam22 got busted for literally being a fucking pedophile on stream, like an actual pedophile hunting vigilante group. A guy was there who hunts pedophiles, confronted Adam directly on his show to the point where he got thrown off. They had to delete everything, and Adam had to run into hiding, Osama bin Laden style, in the fucking caves of Afghanistan, running away from all public media, all public appearances, podcasts. He wasn't even on his own fucking show for 3 months. Then he comes back to the internet as like the world's biggest cuck, and now all of a sudden everybody's like, oh, he's a cuck, which is hilarious, obviously, right? But it's like, are you guys missing the fucking point here? What the fuck is this shit? I mean, this guy has got to be running one of the most effective fucking media campaigns I've ever seen in my life. And you might be thinking, oh, well, the reason why he's such a public cuck and, you know, such an embarrassing freak now is because he's selling the sex tape for his wife's OnlyFans so they can make millions of dollars. That's the big brain take. No! It's not the big brain take, guys. It's not the fucking big brain take. The real big brain take is that it's better to be a cuck than a pedophile, which is arguable. You know, some might say that actually, no, I'd rather be a fucking pedo than a cuck. You know, it is a debatable topic, all right? But that's not the point, right? Morally speaking, legally speaking, obviously, being a fucking pedophile is way worse. So Adam has reversed his image, has completely changed his image from the pedophile that had to run away into the caves as now just a big giant cuck, which is fine. He can be a cuck. What's wrong with that? You know, it's his lifestyle. What, are you going to judge his lifestyle? Are you going to just sit there and critique the man or whatever? Like, what's wrong with you? You know, why don't you guys open your minds up and be a little more sexually free and be a little bit more liberal and be a little bit more okay with your wife getting blown out by BBC every night? You know, why don't you guys accept this lifestyle? This is a valid way to live and totally not disgusting. All right? Boys, I am so glad to be back. It has been a very fun 3 weeks or whatever. Like I said, I've been all over the fucking country just doing shit here and there or whatever. Been hanging out or whatever, but I'm back now and we're ready to take on the fucking, you know, the disgusting men of the internet, these freaks or whatever, and some women as well. Anissa Jama is getting blown the fuck out today on Twitter. Last week, iDubbbz came out and announced to the whole world that he is broke. They are now $250,000 in debt. They massively fucked up I guess everything with Critter Clash 2, ended up selling $50,000 in pay-per-views, which is 50% of what they sold in the first Critter Clash, which is crazy to me. And it's also crazy that iDubbbz didn't even see this coming. Like, everybody was talking about how much of a failure this was going to be just a few months ago when, of course, the Froggy Fresh situation broke out. He kicked Froggy Fresh out of the event. I think Nick was going on streams talking about, don't, pay for this event. Don't support it. Just give your money to charity instead if you really care about that, and just do not support these pieces of shit. Well, turns out that Nick somehow predicted the fucking future, and no money was sent to charity until he ran a charity live stream, fundraising live stream, which for some reason rights all of his wrongs now, because he did a stream asking other people for their money, and now he's a good guy again, I guess. I mean, sure, yeah, a lot of money was raised for charity, that's cool, but you did a stream asking other people to cover up your fuck up, right? That's inherently embarrassing. Like I said, there's so much fucking funny shit on the feed. I have a new Twitter account, by the way. Make sure to follow this shit, okay? Neo Augie. Everybody in chat, follow this shit right now. Oh yeah, and then of course the biggest news on the table. Spondyle and Tomato Man have been at odds, at war with each other. Spondyle got cucked by Tomato Man, who is on his trajectory to becoming Young Rob. Or should I say Young Bob? Okay, Tomato Man is on the prowl for some mentally ill pussy. It's disgusting. I'm sure you guys have seen the leaked DMs if you're on Twitter. It's crazy shit. We're talking about knives to necks. We're talking about blood, cutting. We're talking about eating cum out of mentally ill women's vaginas. I mean, we're talking about all of the good stuff right there that I'm sure you guys are all about with that shit. In fact, I actually read the DMs, link the DMs now. Let's just get this over with, all right? I purposely didn't prepare these DMs to be read, okay? But I think it was on this girl's fucking Twitter or whatever. Yeah, there was some crazy shit here. I don't even know how to intro this. Honestly, I do feel morally wrong talking about this on stream, but I also don't really care that much. Okay, I'm gonna hope that what I just scrolled by wasn't terrible. Oh, man. Also, follow the Rumble channel, rumble.com/AugieRFC. That's where all the VODs exist and live and take place, because obviously YouTube is not really a safe website this year, especially for these kinds of fucking streams where who knows what happens. Oh yeah, and then we got Rice Gum turning his back on fellow Asian creator Leafy is here. Rice Gum said that Leafy is here was too misogynistic, too transphobic, too homophobic, too racist, too anti-Semitic, too hateful, too bigoted to interact with. And this has spawned a war, a giant Asian yellow war on Rumble, which is very hilarious to me. Of course, we know the top 3 Asian Rumble streamers are now Rice Gum, Leafy, and myself. All right, so there's a big giant feud taking place. In fact, we might be calling Leafy. I know Leafy wanted to call me or whatever. I don't know. Leafy's like schizo, so we'll see like what actually happens. I think he's going live soon as well, so if we do call him, we'll probably both be live at the same time. But no promises. I mean, Leafy works very similarly to how I do, where it's kind of just, he wings it, I wing it, so we'll see what happens. But we were talking last night or whatever, and we were planning on doing a call-in, I think, to talk about Rice Gum. He has some stuff to reveal there. He talked to Rice Gum or whatever, and he's going to be talking about that. Big feud forming there. Keemstar also announced that they are going to be having a knife fight in the parking lot of some Miskiffs event, boxing event in Nashville. Nashville, the city of commentary sin. If you remember Nashville, that was the original 2016 trip where Keemstar and Leafy were in the helicopter and stuff, and then they backstabbed each other. Well, apparently 7 years later, they're about to have a big giant fight. Leafy and fucking Rice Gum, which will be interesting to watch. All right, where are these fucking DMs, man? Did somebody link this shit in the chat? I feel like scrolling this bitch's fucking Twitter is like a liability. Like something's gonna fucking come up that's gonna just get me completely fucked. I say that as I'm scrolling anyway, you know. Where was her thread? There's so much that happened in the last few days, man. It's like playing a giant game of fucking catch up here. Is this all of the DMs? Ah, yes, here we go. Okay. So, this is just some... And by the way, just so you guys know, when we cover this or whatever, this is not... I'm dirty for talking about this. This is going to be a very shameful moment of the stream, so buckle aboard, ladies and gentlemen. But Spondyle, member of our community, as well as Tomato Man, all these people are members of our community. Highly trusted, highly intelligent chat moderators. They keep the Discord server locked down from evil fucking pedophiles. They do a great job at it. But of course, they're all crazy, and as a result, we now have a fight. This is this is DMs between Tomato Man talking to Spondyle's ex-girlfriend, rizzing her up. Now, chat, we're gonna rate this Riz here in just a second as soon as I read it. It's okay to wallow in the degeneracy, Augie, every now and again. Yeah, I know, obviously, but this is like a little bit too close to home, you know? All of these people are my best friends. You know, so it's like I'm reading all of their dirt. It's so disgusting, and I'm doing it on stream, which is even crazier. But, I mean, do we really have any fucking moral standard in this community, ladies and gentlemen? Like, do we? Of course not. So let's take a look at this Riz, and you guys are going to tell me if this is W or L Riz, okay? And this is Tomato Man writing to Spondyle's ex. I just want to drag a knife across your throat and watch your blood go down your tits so bad. Take off that fucking shirt. I want to see all of you. I want to see your reactions to thinking of me fucking your tight fucking pussy. I want to come in you so bad, smack you till you bust a lip, make out with you just to spit your useless blood on your own face. I fucking own you. Keemstar said that. Got it? Let me eat the cum out of you and spit it down your throat. Your whore throat. Nice. And then the man himself here. I mean, I sent you a coming video. Those are rare, and moaned your name. I want to make you crazy obsessed with me. Now, chat, you guys tell me if this is W or L Riz. And like I said, this is disgusting, all right? And I don't pride myself in reading this, but... You know, this is community news, okay? I pride myself in being the first to cover the story. And so we gotta fucking cover this shit, right? This is him talking to fucking Clancy, dude. Why? I think this was posted on Twitter the other day, but apparently Clancy, who's Bunk's ex-girlfriend, and if you don't know who these people are, you should feel bad. Okay, you should know who these people are. They're good people. But apparently Clancy was like fucking doing some wild shit or whatever. Like threatening suicide, sending like $40 to somebody and saying, oh, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, here's the rest of my money, fucker, or something like that. And then they apologized for it. It was like, I went too far, this is crazy. 41, really? Hold on, you guys are baiting me. Was it actually $41? 41? Really, that number? Okay, cool. But apparently Tomato Man was trying to rizz her up as well. Let's see this shit right here. Hot. Biggest you've seen? 100,000%. Honestly, I knew you wanted me for so long now. I could tell you wanted to simp. Lol. I tried to hint it was okay. Shaking my head. I'm not very good with hints. You should know this by now. Alright, let me... I can't... Fuck this, dude. This is too much! Fuck this shit, man. You guys need to stop doing this shit, you know? There's a reason I promote... Inceldom. There's a reason I promote having no sex whatsoever, because it leads to this or whatever, right? And also, why are you... What does the commentary community have to offer? They're all mid. They're all mid. They're all crusty. They're not good. They're not worth sending this stuff to. Humiliating yourself, right? What's the fucking point? There's not a single person in this community that's worth sending any of this shit to. Okay, I'm sorry. They just don't fucking exist, man. I'm sorry. All right. Nice with the 21 months says, you stream just enough for me to use this every month. Trans Smagrother 5 says, the best Riz is the one where they feel unsafe saying no. That's great advice, dude. Shiny Sparrows the 2 says, prayers for Augie. His Asian community is at odds. Well, it's typical, you know? I mean, Asian people don't get along, guys, okay? So this is well known. Panam Sum through a tier 3, thank you very much. Katie through 5 says, Adam created the pedo to cuck pipeline. Toki with the 7 months says, welcome back. Thank you for that. Katniss with the 29 months with the based emoji. Mike the Bike through 2 says, everyone like the stream. Have a good night, y'all. Grizzly Bear with the 2 months says, let's fucking go. Confusing Opinion through 5 says, landlord's knocking on the door any second. Better fund the stream. True. Tananta through 12 months says, Pedo22 loves children. Gracie VV through 2 months says, welcome back, Augie. I hope your vacation was nice. It was very nice. Leia Something through 13 months says, welcome back, dude. W stream. Confusing Opinion through 2 says, Matt Pitt can't concede to the based opinion. Toastify with the 2. You covering Ancient Reality tonight? Curious. Well, we are going to be covering Ancient Reality this week. If not tonight, probably tomorrow, because I've got a lot of stuff to cover. We'll see if we get through it all, but definitely we're going to be covering that. It is probably one of the most interesting stories of the week, and a lot is getting revealed even after Toastify's video. Guys, one in the chat if you guys have seen Toastify's video on the French girl, the whole situation, clarifying the pyrocynical rumors, and exposing Ancient Reality, the pedo. This is going to be, if you haven't seen this video already, this is going to be the most interesting video you see all year long, and I can guarantee that shit. This has been a 3-year video in the fucking making. All right? Let me tell you guys a little story, okay? So you guys remember when Turkey Tom uploaded his videos on Pyrocynical, Pyro responded. Tom got blown out of the water optically. I mean, Pyro came out, gave his response, and everybody, including myself, was just barraged, just completely fucked in the ass with hate, all right? Because everybody decided that Pyrocynical was a great guy and that Tom was a liar, evil, manipulator, piece of shit, all right? Well, shortly after that happened, Tom went into hiding for a few months to recalibrate, to take some time off, and to build a collection of videos. And then later in March of that year, after John Swan collapsed, after John collapsed, Tom came back, and he continued uploading again, and he was able to salvage his career and actually rebuild even stronger than he had been before. Well, in that dark era where Tom was gone, a video was being made by Gamer from Mars that was basically this video. It was being researched by a bunch of people, I believe Bernie. I don't know if Tom was involved in making it or whatever. He might have, I'm not sure, but it was mainly between Bernie and Gamer from Mars and a few other people and stuff like this. Well, due to some problems in the video creation, due to Ancient Reality, an old commentary YouTuber that abandoned the internet like 5-6 years ago, attempting to hack into the phones and social medias of both the French girl, of Gamer from Mars, of everybody. All right, this guy is one of the most deranged fucking pedophiles on the internet. Pedophile, rapist. I mean, he is like the worst of hacker, doxer. He's the worst of the fucking worst, man. And just me saying this, like, who knows? I might be a fucking target now. But I don't really give a fuck. I mean, this guy's got plenty of people to go after before he gets to my ass. He is like the scariest guy on the internet. And a lot of commentary people have known about him behind the scenes. Friends of him, enemies of him. A lot of people have known that this guy did horrible, unspeakable, unfathomable things to this girl. But also, not only did he do these things, but he was protected by a network of old school commentary YouTubers that were unwilling to cooperate and provide in the investigation of this guy for who knows what reason. Folks, do you guys remember when I'm Alex was getting all this shit for fucking harassing Slazo and accusing him of rape? He got that story completely fucking wrong. But one of the things that he told me was that, he told Nick this as well, but, you know, all of these old commentary YouTubers, and he was very vague about this, and, you know, I'm curious to know what he meant by this, right? But all of the old commentary YouTubers have fucking dark, dark secrets about each other that who knows what's really happening there. Sirenek, another like fucking meme YouTuber, was unwilling to cooperate. They reached out to him and asked him, hey, do you know this ancient reality guy, this Mick guy? Do you know what he's up to? Do you know what he's about? We're trying to investigate him. Ghosted the people as soon as he found out that they were doing an investigation. I mean, this is like an actual legit, like, I don't want to say like pedo ring, because obviously I have no information on that, but like these people are really covering it up and sweeping it up for this guy, and I want to know why. I'm telling you this, all right, okay? Like, if you're a commentary fan of like the last few years, this probably means nothing to you. If you were a fan in 2016, you watched all of these guys and like the Pyrocynical friend group. What do these people know? And why are they so fucking quiet? Okay? There's a lot of weird shit happening. And by the way, Ancient Reality is still alive to this day. He's deleting comments on all 3 of his channels. Prince of Zimbabwe, Tender Tomato. He's deleting comments. He's still trying to hack into the French girl's phone. He is nuts. He's a fucking psychopath. So yes, I'm absolutely going to be covering that. We're going to cover that a little bit later though, because there's just so much to get into there. Before we get into that, I have some news on Tipster. Do you guys, okay. I know Tipster is kind of a dead topic. But I've got a lot of really fucking funny Tipster material that's been building up over the last couple weeks. Do you guys want me to get into that right now, or should we save that for later? Okay, because I've got Tipster clips. I've got Tipster news. I feel like I'm beating the Tipster shit, like, to a bloody pulp. But everybody loves it, and I like covering it. It's fucking fascinating to me. And also, this guy needs to be fucking stopped, like, genuinely. Like, Tipster needs to be fucking put down. What in the chat if you guys want to get into some Tipster files, like, right now? Okay, I need to see if the chat is really interested for this, because we've got some funny clips. We got some serious clips. We got some funny clips. Mostly funny, though. Yeah, you guys want this shit, okay? So, we'll go ahead and get into that in just a second here. Let me see these DMs. TX2 says, last one in reference to the DMs, by the way, Ancient Reality is fucked. Hotshot through 60 months says, great time for members, boys. Let's go. Tanner through 2 says, hope you had fun. Third wheeling on your vacation. Good one, buddy. Jared through 6 months. Thank you very much. Frank through 2 says, iDubbbz pooped. TX through 5 says, somehow less bad than Tom's 2, count them 2 servers. Release the stream. Let me see here. Toast5 through 5 says, just to clarify, Cyberneck was cleared. He DM'd me later and showed DMs with him and Gamer from Mars that weren't showed before. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Because I was a little bit curious, like, what was going on there. But, like I said, we'll get into that in a little bit later, okay? 1,000 viewers right now, everyone. Hit that fucking like button. Also, follow us on Twitter, NeoAugie. Follow my new Twitter account, because I got fucking banned permanently. So follow my new Twitter account. And shout out, we got 100 viewers on Rumble right now. Shout out to everybody watching over on Rumble. Leia something through 10 says, Tipster is showing lolcow behavior and it needs to be talked about, lol. Mr. Tuka Hit through 1 month says, did you see on the iDubbbz 24/7 stream, Anissa said iDubbbz poops himself? Oh, don't worry. We've got iDubbbz. It's going to be a fun stream tonight, ladies and gentlemen. But before we talk about what's happening later, let's just get into some stuff right now. Nicholas Diorio 5, free Matt Black Entertainment. Long live the Meme Troll Crusaders. Oh my god, bro. All right, so Tipster. Where do we begin with Tipster? Let's start with a minor one, okay? Let's just start with a minor one. So Tipster is becoming like an actual fucking lolcow. Not just in the commentary community, but on the internet all around. Now, I happen to... This is my screenshot, by the way. And this got posted to a meme account, everything out of context, and this meme went viral all over fucking Twitter. Tipster trying to ratio Elon Musk. Elon Musk, of course, when he announced the rate limits on Twitter, had everybody upset. Tipster decided to capitalize on this to see if he could ratio the king of the website. Got 13 fucking likes. I've always wanted to ratio Elon Musk. Never gonna happen. But right about now would be a hilarious time to do it. Lol. Yeah, you're fucking dead, dude. Your account is fucking dead. It gets no likes. You look like a complete pathetic fucking fat loser. And now everybody on Twitter is laughing at him. Even Opera GX is joining in on it. So everybody now is aware of who Tipster is and how pathetic he is. But that's just scraping the surface. Let's see Tipster's new updated stance on Zaptai. The man decided to speak on the ZQ, the Zaptai question. Let's see what he had to say, and let's see how pathetic this is.
For me, like, it's kind of confusing kind of looking back at that. Like, I know the basis of it is just that technicals thought it was hypocritical that they were shitting on him for defending the Zero guy, and they defended like Zaptai or whatever. And like the thing is, like, I don't super remember the details of like the Zaptai thing, if I'm being super honest. Like, the one who was more knowledgeable at about this situation was Nick. And from what I was recently told by Michael Alberto, of all people, apparently some of the details in Nick's videos aren't accurate. So I'm like, wait, did I defend a guy back then based on information that wasn't even accurate?
This is
so
why
it's like a really messed up situation.
Unless it's like 100%, I don't feel like comfortable like seriously going through with accusing people of pedophiles unless they're Keemstar.
Oh my god.
Wow. So there you have what a revealing clip, ladies and gentlemen. Now look, here's the deal. The Zaptai discourse has been reoccurring lately on the timeline, and I don't care. I don't want to get into it. Here's the thing. Regardless of what you think of fucking Zaptai in any of this stance, and for the record or whatever, right? Like, the guy was, what? He was like, give me the ages again, right? He was fucking 20, talking to what he thought was a 17-year-old. Turns out she lied about her age, lowered it to 16. He justified that relationship for like a week before cutting it off, and then later found out she was actually 14, right? So then this results in a big giant fucking argument of his. Yep, we've been through this before. This is the technical shit all over again. Here's the interesting part about this clip, right? How fucking pathetic and weak is Tipster? Holy shit! This guy was part of the Zaptai Defense Force. He was defending Zaptai for months, for years, on his streams every fucking day. But now that he has a bone to pick with commentary people, Nick Diorio, me, anybody, right now, all of a sudden, now Tipster's sitting there thinking, was I tricked into defending a pedophile? Was I just trolled into defending a No, Tipster, you're just a grifter. You have no original thoughts. You're fucking retarded, Tipster. You can't think. You have no functioning brain cells. Like, imagine being a man and being comfortable saying, was I tricked by another man into defending somebody that I now think is a pet? You got tricked into defending somebody you now think is a pedophile? You're a piece of shit. Like, what the fuck? How many people can be tricked into defending a pedophile? Not very many people. But apparently Tipster is one of them. Wow. I mean, and that's by his logic. Again, I don't think Zaptai is a fucking pedophile. No way, right? But according to Tipster's now current logic, he thinks this now. And obviously, this isn't a deep issue. It's only because he has a bone to pick now with the same people that defended Zaptai before, including myself, right? So obviously, that's where this comes from. But now Tipster is just I got manipulated. I got trolled. I got tricked. What, for years? Really? I don't buy it. Tipster is just, this is the fucking lowest of the fucking low, man. Except it's not. It actually gets lower. So get a load of this shit right here. As if Tipster couldn't sink into into a level more pathetic than what we've already seen just now. Tipster sends a tweet appealing to technicals. Actually sending a tweet to technicals, sending a clip of his video where technicals, if you remember that clip, technicals reamed Tipster for being a weak, pathetic pussy, some weird fucking simp that is just fucking retarded. And by the way, the technical segment on Tipster, totally 100% true. But Tipster clips out this specific segment and then sends him a letter.
Guys actually called each other out on your bullshit, then I'd imagine you would have done that already, but you haven't. Mostly because Tipster is a pussy, but also because YouTube is the only thing he has, and he doesn't want to alienate himself from his friends.
Oh no, what the fuck? So he clips this and he sends it to Technicals and he says, "Yo, Technicals, funny how times have changed, isn't it?" But then he gets he gets afraid. He pussyfoots and he's like, "Oh, wait, let me clarify myself here." And he writes a follow-up tweet and he says, "Before anyone jumps to conclusions, no, I'm not trying to buddy up to Technicals. I have no personal beef with him, and I disagree with his take on Zero. However, I just found this part of the video funny in hindsight. Times sure have changed quite a bit." Wow, dude. So he's in this funny position, right, where it's like he wants to get a dig on commentary. He wants to own people in the commentary community by clipping this segment and, look at this, Technicals. Isn't this so funny? But he also doesn't want to look completely fucking pathetic. But in the process, he looks twice as fucking pathetic for writing this shit. This guy doesn't have any balls. Like, he fucking sucks, dude. Holy shit. Tipster couldn't call anyone out until people made fun of his drinking problem. Oh my god. Sorry, no drinking problem. He got over it, Nick. He has a healthy relationship with alcohol. I mean, this guy is just the fucking lowest of the low. So here we have some clips from his latest stream that I found to be quite fucking hilarious. This is Tipster talking about the commentary community. He's still talking about it. He's still melting down because, believe it or not, Tipster actually has no content. Let's take a listen to this shit.
Tipster complained about the toxic community but as soon as someone he likes has a disagreement with someone, he's nothing but insults.
So somebody is criticizing, actually, Jesus Christ is in the chat is criticizing Tipster, saying, "I love how Tipster complained about how toxic the commentary community is, but as soon as somebody he likes has a disagreement with somebody else, he has nothing but insults," right? And this is true, by the way. I've been watching way more Tipster content than I ever have in my life, and for all of the talking that Tipster does about how much he hates negative or toxic content, the guy is a billion times more toxic than he has ever been before. Okay, I've watched him cover Melanie Mack. I've watched him cover Poncha. I've watched him cover all kinds of people. And in his coverage of these people, it's not just like constructive criticisms, okay? He's calling them cunts. He's calling them bitches. He's saying they have no lives. He's saying they have no careers. He's saying they deserve nothing. He's saying they don't deserve happiness. Like, he is fully fucking insulting them. Now, obviously, none of these things are, like, toxic to me. It's very basic, surface-level stuff. But by Tipster standards, even when he was in commentary, I've never heard him get as toxic as he does now in his current evolution, in his current arc. So somebody's pointing that out to him. Let's see how he responds.
Has a disagreement with someone, he's nothing but insults. My dude, I don't think you understand what I mean when I say toxic, okay? I don't mind if people are, like, fucking criticizing each other or even slinging an insult at each other from time to time, all right? Like, that's okay. There's a big difference between toxicity, like encouraging people to brigade people and constantly A-logging people like a fucking kiwi farmer and shit like that, okay? Like, I think you have a very bad faith interpretation of what toxicity is.
Bad faith interpretation of what toxicity is. Toxicity equals being an A-log.
Jeez. And yes, it's Loungefly. Loungefly is the band. Loungefly. I did say it right the first time. Anyway.
Talking about
great content. He continues, by the way.
A girl who has a penis.
Great.
You okay with that?
Bro, what?
Just want to make sure you're not going to get.
What is going
fragile.
on right now, bro?
Well, I'm gonna ask you a question real quick. many.
Hold on, I'm dead serious.
So he's watching Demon Mama talk about girls with penises. You know, this is the average, what you see on a Tipster stream when he's not bitching about the commentary community. It's really great stuff.
Give me 30 seconds. I have to get.
Jesus in the chat said things you did yourself. Yes! And they're things that I don't want to do anymore. They're things that I don't want to be associated with anymore.
Whoa.
Do you not understand that someone might say, hey, you know what? There's a lot of fucked up shit I did in the past, and I don't want to be associated with that anymore. And I'm not proud of that part of my past anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. I find it really funny
I find it really funny that your name is Jesus Christ, while not understanding that people can like change and they can like atone for their mistakes in the past and do better moving forward. Really funny that your name would be Jesus.
By the way, Tipster abandoned, once again, I need to remind you guys, Tipster abandoned Jesus Christ. He abandoned Christianity, the faith that he's proclaimed his entire life since he was a little boy. He abandoned all of that to appeal to Keffels and all of their friends. Really?
Jesus Christ, and you wouldn't be able to comprehend that. Dumbass.
Get a water, bro. This is
Please get some water. Yeah, you definitely want to stay hydrated for this. I can tell that it's it's keeping up with you. So go ahead.
So he begins to cope eat. And he goes on. This goes on for a while.
I don't know why people think you're excluding yourself from the toxicity. No, it's...
Oh my God, Scott Schaefer the chat. Did he abandon Christianity for McDonald's? Yeah. Yes, that's his new religion now.
What it is they're being dishonest about what it is I'm referring to when I say toxicity. And
yeah,
to be
McDonald's and Bud Light.
Fair, when I first said that, I was being a little bit vague because I wasn't trying to burn any bridges or anything like that. But having said that, there's a specific thing I'm talking about when I'm talking about toxicity in like the commentary community. It's when they're constantly like obsessing about a person, keeping tabs on everything like a person does, A-logging them on social media, and like all this like crazy shit that they associate with really unhinged people on the internet, and they do those same things, right? Or they're like encouraging their audience to brigade people, but then they kind of turn a blind eye like, oh, whatever my audience does, it's none of my business. Like, it's, you know what you're doing when you do the shit that you do.
So what is Tipster like crying about? Like, he's acting... Let me break this down for a second, right? Tipster's talking about, I regret my past. I regret the things that I've done. And then he gives examples. He's like, A-logging people, being obsessed with them, brigading their... When did Tipster ever do these things? When? He was always a giant pussy. Like... You know what I mean? Like, if anything, I would argue that he does these things more now. Like, for instance, when Tipster's beefing with Poncho, he's, like, sending people to Poncho's chat saying, debate Tipster or something like this, right? Which I have no issue with. But again, like, you're doing the same behavior. But it's okay to do it to Poncho because he's a transphobic chud, neo-Nazi, anti-Semite, right? So it's like, there, it's okay. So your issue isn't with, the things you've done in the past. It's your issue is that it's being done to you now. Because you suck.
When you communicate things the way that you do to your audience. It's like the clip we watched earlier where Augie was trying to...
Oh, name dropped.
Conflate, like, he was trying to make it seem like genuine bigotry in his chat was just, oh, they shit on me. So
yes, bigotry is not fucking real, dude. Bigotry is just getting shit on. It's somebody... making fun of you for whatever traits that they can, right? Like, that's what... I don't believe in bigotry, dude. Honest to God. Okay? If you're gonna shit-talk somebody on the fucking internet, you're gonna attack them for whatever traits you want to, right? So, for instance, Tipster, you might attack him because he's fat. He's a big fat fuck. Okay? You might attack him because he's a giant pussy. You might attack him because he has no positions or values that he believes in. Or you might attack him because he's a Mexican or something like that, right? Which I don't condone, obviously, okay? But at the same time, I also don't fucking care because the same shit can happen to me. People can attack me for whatever traits that I have, right? Oh, you're skinny, you're short, or whatever. You're a fucking weirdo. Whatever the people want to attack me for, that's just the nature of people shitting on you. It's all the same. It's all the same. It is all the same. So when Keffels and Tipster try to draw a distinction between, like, they're not shitting on you, they're engaging in bigotry. Well, no, that is a form of shitting on somebody, and I don't care. Seriously. Like, Keffels' chat has said horrific things about me. Keffels' chat just spam calls me a pedo, right? But I expect that, because it's like, well, they're fucking losers, right? Obviously, they're mad at me, I trigger them, so what are they going to say? They're going to say the worst thing they can think of, which is pedo. Whereas somebody in my chat might say the worst thing they can think of, which is whatever internet meme that they want to spam or whatever. It's like, yeah, I don't really fucking care. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna shit on you too when Keffels was like literally being like dead named and they were spamming TTD and shit like that in the chat. That's the kind of toxicity that I'm talking about.
By the way, I've been on Keffels' stream before, and Keffels' entire chat was spamming, call Keffels a tranny, call them that now, or something like that. Oh, really? You want me to call them that? So you don't care about fucking slurs at all. It's all a giant joke. Got it. I'm not joking, by the way. Watch my first bit of Keffels and look at the chat.
I don't give a fuck if somebody like has a laugh at someone's expense or talks shit about someone or something because they disagree with them or something like that. That's totally fine, right? But when you're engaging in that kind of behavior, like fucking A, like I have people who are so obsessed with me that they track everything I post on Twitter. They track everything I'm doing on other social media platforms. There are 2 commentators who are literally channel members of mine.
Me, he's talking about me. I am a member.
Just so they can spy on my stream VODs. Like normal people don't do that. If I have someone I don't like, I don't give them money so I can continue spying on them. Okay? Like that is unhinged fucking behavior. That's the kind of toxicity
Why is he so mad?
I'm talking about. So you want to be dishonest about what I mean when I say these people are toxic? That's what I'm talking about. Do you get it now?
Oh, I get it now, Tipster. Don't worry. We get it now. Wait, people pay money to see what I say. Yeah, I do, because I get entertainment from it. Don't get me wrong, okay? I'm a member to, I think, Tommy C, and then I think Tom and Tipster, okay? I get way more out of my Tipster membership than I do from Tommy or Turkey Tom. You know what I mean? Like, I get my money's worth for this shit. Why are you complaining? I mean, isn't that what you want? Isn't that why you put your VODs and members only conveniently when you became, like, the biggest version of your lolcow self? Like, when Tipster started melting down the hardest, he started paywalling all of his VODs. So it's like, okay, well, I enjoy watching this shit. I enjoy seeing what this guy has to say. I mean, he's just a giant piece of shit, you know? It should also say a lot, too, that there's 1,300 people watching me cover this right now. And how many viewers does Tipster get? Like 100? You know? Yikes.
You fucking asshole.
Wow, he's so mad, dude.
Lucky, by the way. You all are so fucking lucky.
Also, I don't have a bot that tracks Tipster's fucking Twitter. I just check it when I'm bored and I want to see what he's saying.
Those are the kind of people I didn't want to associate with anymore. You get it now? The kind of people
His voice is breaking.
Who would use someone's problems with substance abuse as a dunk on them to like make fun of them and shit like that.
Whoa.
The kind of people who would use someone genuinely being open with their feelings about something.
Okay, first of all, I'm not going to let Tipster get away with this shit, right? Because if you're a viewer that's tuning in right now and you're not caught up on the Tipster lore, you might be hearing what he's saying and thinking, wow, you're making fun of his substance abuse? You are a piece of shit. Fuck you, dude. Tipster does not have fucking substance abuse problems, okay? This guy was drinking Bud Light on stream a month ago. After last year, he ran in this grift that he used to struggle with alcohol addiction. He would buy like a fucking Grey Goose of vodka and drink that shit in like 3 hours. Or whatever. And then he'd have to buy a new one or something. And then he stopped. But now he has a healthy addiction with alcohol. Dude, everybody in this chat knows somebody that has an alcohol addiction. You do not have an alcohol addiction, but then develop a healthy relationship with alcohol. That's not how that fucking works, okay? Either you're lying about your addiction, or you're coping about your addiction, but now saying, like, oh, I don't have an addiction anymore. Yeah, that's how that fucking works. He's lying, okay? I can definitively say Tipster's lying about his fucking alcohol addiction. People that have an addiction have no business being around a bottle ever again. Okay, if you have an alcohol addiction, you are drinking like 30 fucking beers a day. And you can't stop yourself. The only solution is to never drink. You don't have an alcohol addiction and then all of a sudden you're like, well, I used to have an alcohol addiction, but now I've trained myself. I can only have one Bud Light and I'm good. That's not how that fucking works, dude. That's not what an alcohol addiction is, you piece of shit. So stop trying to fucking lie to your audience and sit there and act like, oh, I got over this horrible fucking addiction. Either you never had one in the first place, or you still have one and you're coping about it. You're still an alcoholic. Which, if that's the case, you should fucking fix it. But don't sit here and... I don't believe that. I believe it's the first option. I think he's just lying about the entire thing. And or maybe he just doesn't understand what it is. Does he not know what an alcohol addiction is? Again, ask any single person. You know, there's probably alcoholics in the chat, right? You guys can't drink ever. That's how that shit fucking works, man. Nathan Hersey with the $100. I challenge Tipster to a boxing match. Thank you for the $100 donation. Everyone give a big 07 cent Nathan Hersey in the fucking chat for supporting the program tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He just wants to be included. He loves labels. Dude, oh my God, I gotta pull this shit up. This is so pathetic. I need to show you guys this shit because I can't let him sit here and lie to you guys and sit here and say, oh, I beat an alcohol addiction, and now they make fun of me for it. Yeah, if you actually had an alcohol addiction, sure, that'd be pretty fucked up, I guess. Okay? But you didn't. Let's watch this shit.
You guys regarding, as I said before, she had left social media briefly. She made an announcement in late February saying that she was leaving social media for a while because she was checking into rehab to deal with a drug addiction problem. Now, as a lot of you guys know, myself and many others have been critical of things that Keffals has said and done in the past. But here's the thing, right?
Yeah, Tipster used to cover every lie that Keffals ever said, but now all of a sudden that just doesn't matter anymore. Lol, I've moved on. Now they're cool. Now again, Nick suck. Oh, really? What changed your mind? I'm curious.
As someone who struggled with addiction myself, I have shared with my audience that in the past I've struggled with addiction. For me, it was alcohol addiction, right? And so I had struggled with addiction in the past, and because of that, you know, I have empathy for someone who also deals with like addiction issues and stuff like that. You know, lucky for me, I was able to beat my addiction problems. Like I can go to a social event and I can have a drink and I don't overindulge, and it's not like to the levels of like alcohol abuse that I had before. But you know, basically I was able to beat mine, and I hope that her going to rehab.
I'm sorry, what? What did you just say? You have a healthy relationship with it now? You can drink normally again after an addiction that you developed 6 months ago?
Lucky for me, I was able to beat my addiction problems. Like I can go to a social event and I can have a drink. And
he can go to a social event and have a fucking drink? You didn't have a problem in the first place then. What the fuck, man? Really? Seriously, dude. I can't let him get away with this. That's how that works. KB with the 5 says, we should be celebrating Tipster. He's the first person in history to be cured of alcohol addiction. Oh my God, man. It's so sad to see this guy. I mean, he has the mindset of a fucking 12-year-old. Seriously. It's so funny because I'll go on streams or whatever, and, you know, people will be like, oh, he's the most immature person in the world. No, dude. With guys like this making up the fucking mainstream of commentary, no, I don't think I'm that immature. Thank you very much. Fuck off. This guy is a joke. Creature with the 1 gift, thank you. Optimal with the tier 1. Jesus with the 5 says, bro, I'm the Jesus Christ he banned. Aimbot with the 24 months, his first stream I've caught outside of work, and yes, it took 2 years. Well, welcome back. Grizzly Bear with the 2 says, you do that with Illuminati Tipster, shut it. Creature through 9 months says, Tipster will simp for everyone but his wife, for real. Katie through 5 says, he can't keep getting away with this. Helsham with the tier 1, thank you. Red Skies with the 20 says, look, man, who can blame Tipster? The J Lucy changes you. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Confusing Opinion with the 2 says, Tipster's become the large Mexican Hassan Piker. Shiny Aspiros the 2 says, Tipster mentally is an e-girl, unwell. Leia something through 10 says, Nick's money is so dirty that Tipster can't have it. Don't worry, we'll get to that clip in a second. 1KQ through 7 months says, Tipster is my favorite Latinx. Anonymous Tip 5 says, how long until Tipster goes on H3 to trash commentary? That would be hilarious. Although, I don't know, H3's been making fun of him. Everyone's making fun of Tipster. If you have IQ count above 50, you're making fun of Tipster. Okay, that's just how it works. Elo Man with the 9 months says, I can't believe a 30-year-old man was groomed to defend Zaptai. Yeah, crazy. Last Dino through 10 says, Tipster's such a lobotomite, LMFAO. Filthy Robbie through 1 month says, Tipster hates Nick so much that he is willing to litigate Zaptai's innocence just to try to make Nick look bad. It's fucking pathetic, man. Nathan Hersey with the 10 says, let's go RFC. Again, 07's that guy. Jackal Inc. through 2 says, iDubbbz, Tipster, French Girl, Adam 2019. A lot of juice happening. Oh, yeah. Fight Me through 7 months says, the Tipster stuff is always entertaining. Also, he deserves the public thrashing. I couldn't agree more. You know, there was a time, like, not that long ago where I would cover Tipster, and even I would have, like, sympathy for the guy. I'd be like, well, I mean, you know, he's a fuck-up. He's pathetic, but, you know, I kind of feel bad for the guy. Those days are gone. This guy fucking blows, dude. As soon as he was saying shit like, Augie, his community was brigading my wife on Instagram or whatever. But I don't want to call him out on that. Even when he asked me about it directly, the guy just lies. You can't have any sympathy or respect or decency towards liars, dude. Like, he just fucking lies. And he's pathetic. Let's see. Thoughts on Alberto going after Zapta. I've talked to him about it. I completely disagree with his position. Geek Gaming through 5 says, I've noticed that you don't post as much. What's your YouTube schedule like? Well, in the past month, the only reason why I haven't posted much is because I've just been traveling a lot. Jonathan Tago with 1 gift. Thank you very much. Let's continue, and we've got more clips coming right up.
Use someone genuinely being open with their feelings about something. Hey, you know, I'm depressed, or I'm anxious, or I'm dealing with this problem, and use that as like a dunk on someone. I don't want to be a part of that anymore, so I fucking left.
What do you mean you don't want to be a part of that anymore? How many videos has this guy made on fucking Poncho? Oh, I don't like when people make too many videos on somebody. Oh, really? The guy that made 30 videos on Susie Liu? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 videos on Poncho in the span of 2 weeks. But tell me again how you're not toxic anymore? Okay.
If you want to still engage in that kind of behavior, you want to be part of those communities, you go right ahead. You do you. But that's not the game I play.
That's not the game I play.
That's not the fucking game I play. To be fair to Augie, he's very anti-censorship. Then he would want his a chat that's not censored regardless of what. Augie, okay, I always laugh when people say that. There was a time when Augie...
What is he about to say?
Used to tell his chat, hey guys, I could get banned for the things you guys are saying in my chat. Like, you guys need to calm down. I don't know what happened to that. I think it's when he went on his hiatus, he just didn't give a fuck when he came back. But there was
that's true.
Time when Augie would tell his chat, you guys need to chill out, because I'm not trying to get banned because of you guys. You know? So to say that, like, Augie's, like, anti-censorship, not entirely.
What do you mean? Wait a minute. The example you just gave means that I'm more anti-censorship than I used to be. What do you mean I'm... Wait, what? Does he even know what he's saying right now? Hello? Augie doesn't censor chat anymore. But he's more pro-censorship than before. What? Doesn't make any sense.
So to say that, like, Augie's, like, anti-censorship, not entirely. When it, like, threatens his bottom line, he will 100% tell his chat to calm the fuck down.
By the way, Tipster, you're fucking retarded, okay? Censorship is not banning people in the fucking chat. I can ban whoever the fuck I want, okay? But you know how you get me to not want to ban somebody? By telling me to do it. Especially when Keffels is the one telling me to ban people in my chat. Okay, Keffels, you're right. I'm gonna ban this person in my chat because you told me to. Why? Keffels' chat is hostile to me. Why the fuck would I listen to Keffels? Doesn't make any sense.
Like Keffels does, people... Okay, you know what? I'm done arguing with you.
Oh, he's mad.
Get the fuck out of my chat. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Fucking dipshit. Jeez.
Wow. That is just kind of demonic, to be honest with you.
Fucking asshole. Anyways. I just think it's so funny that when they hear me talk about toxicity in the commentary community, it's like, you guys don't get it. No, I'll say it again. It's not, I don't think it's that they don't get it. I think it's that they're being blatantly dishonest. They're seeing something that they can twist into saying, Tipster said he's against toxicity. Look at him. He's arguing with somebody in his chat. Look at him. He's talking shit about people. He's disagreeing with someone and like having insults associated with his disagreement. Tipster's still toxic. But these motherfuckers know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about toxicity. For fuck's sakes.
We don't know what you're talking about because you act the same way, if not worse than before. That's why we don't know what you're talking about, you fat fuck. It's not that difficult to understand why, if you're going to be honest for a second, why people are saying, well, you claim to be anti-toxic, but you're calling people bitches, you're telling them that their life sucks. I mean, have you guys heard the stuff that he's saying about Melanie Mack? Probably not, because nobody in my chat probably watches Tipster, right? And I watched it. It sounded pretty fucking toxic to me. And again, that's fine. Who cares, right? It doesn't matter. I'm fine with toxicity, especially Tipster's version of it, because there's no way Tipster could ever be truly toxic on the internet. I mean, again, look at this guy, right? But it's fine. But when you draw a distinction between how you used to behave versus how you behave now, it's a little bit difficult to understand what happened other than your affiliations changed. Now you don't like this person, but you like this other person. You just switch teams. But he's too dishonest to be able to admit that.
An old friend of mine on Twitter compare me to a fucking pedophile.
What?
That's the kind of toxicity that I'm talking about. You disagree. You're not a fan of my decision to leave the commentary community and befriend someone that you dislike so much that you're going to compare me to a fucking pedophile?
Okay, so chat might be wondering, what the fuck is he talking about now? Well, don't worry, guys. I have the clip. Of course I have the fucking clip. Let's play it right now.
Where's this fucking tweet at? Right here. Right fucking here. Xylee gets real. They sure do speak alike, huh? Before I move on, let me make this crystal fucking clear. This was my video. This is a clip from my video about the stupid lolicon drama from back in February. Do not like lolly content. I do not approve of the creation or consumption of lolly content, and I do not defend lolly content under any circumstances. I have never defended the existence of lolly content, and I never will.
I have never received explicit images from any underage individual.
Do you know who this person is? This is a Smash Bros. Pro player known as Zero, who got exposed for being a fucking creep with, I believe it was a 14-year-old girl. He asked a 14-year-old girl to masturbate with fucking ice cubes for him. And they compared me to that fucking guy.
No, they didn't, you fucking asshole. They're not... Xylee isn't making a comparison to the actions that you've committed to the actions of Zero. Xylee isn't saying that Tipster made a 14-year-old masturbate with ice. She's making a joke that your shitty fucking video, where you try to defend your friend that fucking liked Lolicon, you sounded like what Zero did, like in your pathetic defense. The patheticness of how you defended yourself sounded exactly like Zero. That's it. That's the only... It was a fucking more of a joke than a serious point anyway. But Tipster's so autistic, he takes the tweet seriously as if he's being compared to the actions of Zero, not how he sounded. He's so stupid.
Never sent explicit images to any underage individual.
He's
I have
so
never made
dumb.
Travel arrangements with ulterior motives with any underage individual.
I did not expect that kind of shit from Xylee.
I did not expect that from Xylee.
I thought Xylee was better than that.
Yo. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. So yes, that was... Now Tipster is so delusional he thinks he's being compared to a fucking pedophile. Holy shit, it gets even worse. Xylee just donated through 10, says he's the exact same thing that he thinks saying everyone else is. He thinks Keffels is going to save him. She's not. His problem from day one has always been that he can't take jokes. It's been the cause of every drama he's gotten into. Well, speaking of jokes, Nicholas Diorio decided to donate some more money to the cause because, as you guys know, as Tipster even pointed out, me and Nick are big financial supporters of the tip. We pay him $5 every month. So Nick decided to add a little bit more payment to Tipster's stream, and this is the result of that.
Though, but whatever. Look.
Fuck that shit. I tell you to go to the fucking gym. All right. You tell me to go to the gym.
Uh-oh. Sorry, but before we get to Nick's donation, somebody tells Tips to go to the gym.
Then I'll tell you. Where are you? Oh, you're a Twitch chatter. Okay, 1 second, buddy. 1 second.
1 second, buddy.
You tell me to go to the gym. I tell you.
Thanks for the money.
To get the fuck out of my chat. How about that?
Get the fuck out of my chat. And then after he owns this guy for committing the horrible crime of giving him fucking health advice, hey, go to the gym, you fat fuck. Look at you. You've looked like that for years. Fix yourself. Then Nick donates. The worst fucking possible combination of events for Tipster.
Oreo donated $5. How's it going, buddy? Tough night, I see. Lot of tough nights recently.
Oh, I'm doing just fine. I don't know if that's the real Nick, but I'm doing just fine, buddy. Thank you for the $5.
Let's just move on to the point.
Wow, so he tells that to Nick, but the clip continues. He cries later on.
To bring that up because earlier in the stream, you were saying like conservatives always do.
By the way, chat, it was the real Nicholas Diorio. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. They obsess about like your every move, and they think they're the normal ones. I hate to break it to you, Nick, but normal people do not constantly obsess about people like this. This is very unhinged Kiwi Farm level behavior, buddy. You literally became a channel member of mine so you can spy on my stream VODs. And you think you're the normal one here. I got news for you. You're fucking not. You're a fucking weirdo. Like literally a fucking terminally online weirdo.
Dude,
Tipster is calling people terminally online when he spends fucking 4 a.m. talking to his fucking e-hose on Discord. Really?
I'm just like, okay, you know, like
because
you've already put me in that box. It's just like,
wait, Poblex is pointing this out. He bought Susie Lou's Patreon to spy on her too. He did do that, bro. No, no.
It's not about putting you in a box. It's about observing conservative trends. So I talk about politics all the time.
Hold on a second. Let me see something.
He pauses his own stream.
Give me 2 seconds, chat.
What is this dead air? He's getting bigger. What is he doing? This is so scary. This is scary. If I turned into Tipster's stream and this is what I was being greeted with, I would be quivering. He's doxing.
I just gave you a refund. I don't need your fucking money.
I deal with a lot of
Well, since Tipster refunded Nick, let me go ahead and read this donation from Diorio right now. Here is Tipster's 5. He talked about us for like 10 minutes, and when I show up, it's a problem. LMFAO. Yeah, literally. These people always like fucking victimize themselves so hard, right? Catfolks will put my name in the title and talk about how I'm a piece of shit, evil neo-Nazi. But then when I come into Catfolks' chat to clarify the lies and, you know, add to the discussion that Keffels is opening, all of a sudden, they're brigading me. They're brigading me in my chat. Really? I'm brigading you? You're harassing me by putting my name in the title. Stop. All right? If you don't want me to come into your fucking chat, don't invite me to it by putting my name in the fucking title. It's very simple.
I deal with a lot of conservative arguments, and when you see a certain collection of arguments, you know that those are conservative arguments, and so I don't have any problem.
I don't have any problem. He's watching Demon Mama. If you watch Demon Mama in 2023, you belong in hell, okay? Nobody What the fuck? Demon Mama. I was watching Tipster stream before, and he was like, dude, I gotta get in touch with Demon Mama. Me and her would really hit it off and get along. He said this. I'm not even fucking joking. I don't have the timestamp, so I couldn't pull it up. But he literally said that. He was like, dude, I gotta get in touch with Demon Mama. If you say those words out loud, fucking stop. Stop. All right? So, yeah, that's the fucking tipster coverage right there. I told you we had some good stuff. And the funny part is that when I clip that for the channel, I know what the comment section is going to be. The comment section will be, you need to get over tipster, man. Get over tipster. What do you mean get over tipster? We're just getting fucking started, okay? This guy has fucking wrung my name through the mud. He's literally said that my fucking community made him want to commit suicide, which is a fucking crazy statement to say. Look, I understand if you're a complete fucking pussy and you come into this chat, you might be thinking, wow, this guy's pretty fucking toxic, man. Dude, I swear to you guys, okay? I know where the fucking toxic communities are, okay? It's not my fucking chat. Everybody in this chat is mentally fucking retarded. My chat is too busy trying to rizz up mentally ill 18-year-old e-girls and tell them, oh, I want to fucking eat nut out of your pussy. That's what my chat's doing. They're not fucking harassing people. They're not going to people's fucking families. They're not going to people's fucking Instagram accounts and brigading them. My chat doesn't do that, genuinely. Okay? The worst thing my chat does is talk a little bit of shit in the fucking chat. But you know what? So does Tipster's chat. So does Keffels' chat, okay? But they're the ones that want to play victim. And then it fools like idiots that watch like my streams and they're thinking, wow, you're just beating up on Tipster for no reason. No. There is a pretty good reason, man. This guy's full of shit and he needs to be exposed. Okay? Maybe saying he needs to be exposed is like giving him too much credit because it's not like he's like an actual harm or like danger. You know, he gets like no viewers. But in my opinion, in my personal point of view, he needs to be fucking exposed. He's a fucking liar. He's fucking annoying. He needs to get on a treadmill for the most part, okay? Tipster's greatest response video he could ever make is a gym vlog, okay? Think about it. If Tipster's next video was him working out consistently, if he became an IRL streamer, an IRL gym streamer, we would be owned, okay? We would just be destroyed. So, yeah, until he makes content like that, he needs to be fucking exposed. In fact, if anything, I'm doing him a favor because he's probably never been talked to like this before in his fucking life. So he thinks he can just skirt by. And I'll tell you something else. This is the other thing that's annoying about Tipster. Tipster thinks that when he fucks up or when he says a lie, he can just sit there and apologize, be like, well, I already took accountability. I said sorry. Like with the Colton thing, for instance, right? Where he was telling close friends of Colton when Colton was having a legitimate suicide attempt not to call a wellness check on him, which could have actually fucking led to the loss of his fucking life. Okay? Tipster is going to sit there and act like we're crazy for calling him out for this now because he already apologized to Colton. Why? Why does that matter? First of all, you only apologized to him when the internet forced you to. Second of all, your apologies suck dick. They're not real. And I don't fucking care. I've never fucking cared. Apologies are useless, dude. If you ever fuck up, the best thing you can do is just not fuck up again. That's it. I fucking hate apologies. They're worthless. And even when I'm owed an apology from somebody else, I don't even want it, right? Who actually sits there and wants to have somebody apologize to them? What's the point? I'm sorry. Really? Are you? I guess I'll find out in like a year, maybe. You know, that's my reaction every time somebody apologizes to me or doesn't, right? It's like, okay, I don't fucking care. They're fucking meaningless statements. So it doesn't fucking matter, man. Apologies are worthless, and anybody that thinks that they could just wipe away their sins because, you know, they apologize is fucking retarded. I hate apologies. They're so gay. They're so annoying. They're just fucking cringe. It's like getting complimented, too. It's like when somebody just, like, compliments you. You're like, wow, you're really good at this or something. If you like getting fucking complimented, you're a fucking freak. Thanks, I guess. Okay? That should be your reaction to getting fucking complimented. The same thing with when somebody apologizes to you. It's like, oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, that's means a lot coming from you. Oh, man. But maybe that's just my fucking view on it. I don't know. Compliments, apologies. It's all fucking worthless. Atlantis Pup with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Gamer Knight with the 29 months says, what do you think the big tip does with the Boblox plushie in the background? Well, one can only imagine, man. But, yeah. Compliments are cool. Augie's a weirdo. No, they're not. Because, especially on YouTube, people that compliment you on YouTube, it's like, what is your motivation behind this? Like, it can't be good. Brandon Gutierrez through 5 says, watching Tipster watching Demon Mama sounds like a new level of hell. Nicholas Yoria through 2 says, Tipster has the Clancy Riz. Not So Jams through 7 says, all we need is to get a hat with a stick and a rope attached to it, tie a beer to the rope, and watch Tipster start running ultimate workout plan. Yeah, a Bud Light. There you go. Tipster's live right now. Is he doing a big epic response?
Let me go ahead and shout out.
Keffels got canceled because noodles are tasty? I'm going to defend Keffels! Fuck you. What else do we have here? Let's see here. Lumi through 1 month says, Razgum versus Leafy happening. Elop Man through 5 says, he speaks exactly like Keffels now, mannerisms and all. Nicholas Yoria through Tipster's $5 donation that he fucking declined. Che through 5 says, people say women are bad at saying what's on their mind. Tipster is truly the best woman in that regard. Xylee through 10, we read that earlier. Papa Poli through 3 months says, Tipster is possessed by a demon. Jesus through 2 says, I'm so glad that I got Tipster to derail and cause this. Gigi Evans through 5 says, remember when Tipster said he had an eating disorder like Eugenia has? Yeah, this dude makes up anything for sympathy. Oh my god. Gigi Evan, please tell me you have a link for that. There is... Oh my god. Tipster said he has an eating disorder? Like Eugenia? What? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh man. Lou through tier 1 says, so when are we going to see you box Aiden? But for real, RFC forever, miss these streams. Yeah, boxing Aiden very soon. Stay tuned. Yes, we need that. Please tell me. Bullies remembers. I remember when it happened. Oh my god. Please tell me you remember the video. You don't even have to have the link. Just tell me you have the video. Bro. There's no way. Hold on. Let me do a quick transcript search.
Who in some respects is a bit of a controversial creator. Mostly because of her eating disorder, which is admittedly very concerning. If you guys don't know who Eugenia Cooney is, basically she's a verified partner on the platform. And because of her eating disorder, trying to like encourage like younger individuals to live a life with her eating disorder and stuff like that, and live a life with her eating disorder, and is that extremely concerning? Like, okay,
honestly, I'm not gonna spend too much time fucking finding this. If somebody else has the clip, then yeah, we'll fucking look into that. But yeah. How did anyone ever watch this guy? Yeah, I never watched the guy, but I watch him a lot more now. I'll tell you that, for the wrong reasons. I believe Boy said it was on Twitter. If I type Tipster eating disorder, will that come up? By the way, don't worry. We have like a billion other topics to cover. This isn't the only one, but yeah, I don't know. If somebody else has it. That's not my account, by the way. Sorry. Snoosters. Thank you for that, Abbas Walker rat. Jonathan with the 1 gift. Thank you very much. And yeah, we're all cut up here, it looks like. Oh, Tokyo through 2 says TTD, total tipster, domination. Not death. Let me check stream elements as well. Why is my website fucking up? The FBI is donating to our stream, apparently. We at the FBI want to apologize to you, Augie. We know we've done you wrong by spying on you all this time, but we hope this apology is good enough. Have a good day. Well, thank you, FBI. Anonymous Tip 3 says, talk about how Matt Pitt is retarded. Matt Pitt is retarded, and they send a link. What is this? This is fucking autism. I don't care about any of this. If I have to read this many tweets to find out why Matt Pitt's retarded, you guys gotta fucking tell me. Stop following this account, okay? Stop following this fucking account, man. It's not good for you. All right, let's go move on to some other more newsworthy topics. Let me see what I have here. Do you guys want Adam 22? Let's do Adam 22. Because this guy is getting away with fucking murder, okay? No, I'm just kidding. He's getting away with pedophilia. All right? So this is admittedly a very fucking funny story, but everybody is completely missing the mark on what is going on here, and I find it pretty much repulsing. Okay? So I've got to sit here and correct the fucking record. Atlantis, thank you for the gifted subs. So this whole thing started like a month ago when Adam came back from a 3-month-long hiatus. If you guys don't know why he was gone for 3 months, it was because he got exposed by a predator vigilante that went on his show and pressed Adam on the very public allegations that he groomed and allegedly raped a 16-year-old girl. This is something he wrote about in his own sex blog 10 years ago. And for some reason, everybody sweeps it up. Everybody covers this up. And so, but this time, he couldn't sweep this up because it happened on his own show. And this resulted in him having to run away from the internet for 3 months. Well, he came back about a month ago to announce that he got married to his longtime girlfriend, Lena the Plug, who is a big whore. Big whore, okay? So this post, it went viral initially when it came out. People were like, oh, congratulations, Adam. Thanks, good job getting married or whatever. Adam 22, who has Satanist paraphernalia in his studio. Big time freak. Everyone's like, congratulations, Adam, you're getting married. That's so fucking cool, man. Except for the fact that when you click on Lena the Plug's fucking Twitter, her pinned tweet is her announcing that she's going to be doing a fucking sex tape with a big man, a big guy, Jason Love, a big black man.
Hey guys, guess who I'm shooting with today? It's finally happening. Wow, I did not know you were going to do that.
So, yeah. And this is pinned on her fucking Twitter. So as soon as she gets married, all of a sudden now she's going to start hooking up with BBC. And Adam and Lena are both, sex workers, right? But the reason why this is so crazy is because this is the first time Lena's doing a scene with another man. Adam's done threesomes, fucking, all kinds of weird shit or whatever. But never before has Lena been doing a one-on-one scene with another man. And not only is it another man, it's another man with a BBC, which is fucking horrifying, dude. I mean, this should send shivers down your spine. So obviously, once everyone realized this, they started making fun of him big time for this. Because as you guys know, the worst thing you can be on the internet is not a pedophile, but rather it's a cuck. So Adam makes this tweet to try to get ahead of all of the fucking mockery, get ahead of all of the drama. And this is what he has to say. It's officially been a week since I let my wife do porn with another guy. I felt a little jealous at first, but overall, it wasn't that big of a deal. She's watched me sleep with hundreds of girls, this is the Destiny Cope, and it's never affected our relationship. Sleeping with that gentleman has been amazing for both her career and our business at Plug Talk Show. For those guys that don't know, Adam and Lena have a porn podcast on Pornhub where they interview other porn stars and then fuck them afterwards. Overall, I'm glad we did it, and I'm happy to report her vagina has returned to its original pre-BBC size. Ah, what the fuck, dude? This is crazy. What the fuck, man? This is just scary fucking shit. So then he links Plug Talk and the OnlyFans, and he acts like this is a fucking awesome, cool, epic thing. It's not! It's fucking frightening. Luckily, we have some people that represent the voice of reason. And our savior today happens to be our good friend Leafy is here, who somehow, even though all of Twitter hates Leafy, they backed him 100%. Whatever helps you sleep at night, cuck. To which Adam responded with the most easy to fucking roast tweet of all time. How many sex partners have you had? No offense, but you resemble some sort of boss abortion attempt. Not sure why this app has given you the confidence to be critical of anyone else's life choices. To which Leafy said, more than you, cuck. Also, can you ask your wife out for me? And then it continues. It goes on. Kind of weird how calling me a cuck is supposed to offend me. I saw the video of my wife getting plowed, and I thought it was pretty hot. If that makes me a cuck, so be it. Oh, really? If that makes you a cuck, that's exactly what a fucking cuck is. To which Leafy responds, L, and that just instantly fucking destroys him. Now, obviously the other cucks of the internet that have been getting mocked this year had a lot to say about it, including Destiny, including Sneeko. Let's take a look at Sneeko right here.
Once my kid gets to the age where she understands, or maybe she could like get it in steps, like, oh, mom is a model, mom's doing a photo shoot today, like people, oh, mom makes money because people like the photos of mom's getting BBC'd.
Even Sneeko is joining in on it in person, just shitting on him. Now, Adam's been going on a public humiliation tour, having multiple guests on his show, explaining this horrible stuff to everybody. Let's take a look when he initially revealed it, because this right here proves that the West and the white man has indeed fallen hard.
I do have an announcement. I just want to break it to you guys so that you guys all know what's going on, which is basically...
You're quitting on us, bro.
I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. But I'm going to tell you something that might blow your mind.
All right, blow my mind then. It's early enough.
After 7 years with my girl, this is not the breakup conversation. I realize it might have sounded like that right there for a second. Yeah. After 7 years together, been doing porn pretty much the whole time, but we've gotten more and more deeper into the conversation, or into the porn stuff. And after, many hundreds and hundreds of threesomes and stuff, we decided, we've been having this conversation for like damn near a year. Okay. She shot her first ever scene with another man. Over the weekend.
That shows growth.
That shows growth.
Growth? That shows growth. Now, you're going to watch this panel of fucking idiots sit here and cowardly explain to Adam why actually what he's doing is awesome and cool. It's pathetic.
But they get on your ass saying that you don't have it in you to disagree with me. So I'm going to use this as an example. Tell me how you really feel.
What about her?
And by the way, it does not show growth. It shows shrinkage.
Listen, for the money, you don't want to hear what I'm talking about for the money, young.
I'm going to tell him
for the money,
regardless.
young. I disagree. I could disagree with Adam if he told a lie. Like, you try to stay away from bullshit on the podcast. It's like, all right, how I really feel is that I need my girl to go out and shoot a motherfucking porno solo scene so she can bring that bag back home. This is a...
It's all about the money, guys. Money can justify anything. Definitely. Totally. Right?
A business, nigga. This is business.
To me, it was kind of like, the reality is that her career has been, helped by me for sure, but also held back by me to a certain extent because of the fact that we would only shoot together. And
take a man to realize that shit.
It'd take a man to realize that shit. No, it doesn't. But remember, guys, as long as I'm going to criticize this, just remember that I'm a sexless fucking incel virgin nerd. And I'm completely fine with that, actually. Believe it or not, in comparison to these demonic freaks, I am A-okay with that description. Because these guys are fucking pathetic. These guys are nuts.
Thing that she gets asked, that she gets requested, whatever, is they want to...
That's the cope, right? It's always about the money. It's like, well, I'm holding her career back because we only shoot fucking scenes together. So I gotta let her get plowed to get that bag. Adam is worth $10 million. Adam is fine. And his woman is definitely worth a lot too. Because she's already been doing OnlyFans. They have the fucking Pornhub podcast, which already is racking in all the dough or whatever, right? They're doing fine. This is not about the money. Don't let them fucking trick you, okay? That's not what this is about.
Serious shoot with another guy. And, you know, we've kind of...
I'll tell you what this is about, by the way. In case you're wondering, like, oh, if it's not about the money, then what is it about? Don't worry. We'll get into that in just a second. I need you guys to soak in this for a second, all right? Soak with me, okay, chat? We need to start soaking.
I had the conversation over the years, and I started to come to this realization that the reason why I didn't want her to do it was not because of my own personal jealousy or anything like that. It was really just the fact that I didn't want to be the guy who got roasted on the internet.
Okay, pay very close attention to what he's saying right now. I didn't want to be the guy to get made fun of on the internet, okay? That is going to come in handy with my personal theory very soon.
You know, I didn't want to be the one that everybody was making videos about, whatever. And I slowly started to feel like that's kind of a stupid reason for me to hold her back from doing something that would realistically be very, very good for her career, you know? Right. Because the truth is that the guy that she shot with is somebody that I'm very cool with, that I spent time around. I trust him. When she went off to go do this shit, it didn't, you know, I wasn't like hurting inside, just knowing that she was doing. No, I stay home. I'm not being the driver.
I'm not watching or being the driver though. But at the end of the day, bro, like I said, I'm pretty sure Sharp got the same thing to say as me about that.
I don't know. Sharp's a little more misogynistic than you. Let's hear it, Sharp. What do you think?
All right, I think we get the point here of this clip, all right? So they're just doing a roundtable discussion. They're like, yeah, this is cool and normal, guys. This is fucking awesome. We can maybe skip ahead to this scene or whatever, but you guys understand the dynamic here. None of these people are going to man up. None of them are going to nut up and say, Adam, what the fuck is wrong with you? And to be fair, this might actually be this probably is all of their genuine opinions. All of these guys are probably like, yeah, dude, your girl, get that bag, man. Okay.
She was telling me, like, listen, I'll not do it if you don't want
They're probably all gooning to it in their heads right now.
To do it. If it's going to hurt you, if it's going to bum you out, then, like, if it's going to really, like, make you sad and it's going to hurt your feelings, then I won't do it. And I told her, like, just go do it.
Man, I'm going to be my motherfucking ass meat to that shit right now, man.
Go do it. Because, and when I told her, I said, I got 3 rules. Don't kiss the motherfucker.
Dude, I forgot about this. The rules. Okay, listen to this. First rule, don't kiss the guy. Please.
Because, and when I told her, I said, I got 3 rules. Don't kiss the motherfucker.
Period.
Don't let him nut on your face.
Don't let him nut on your face.
Oh, yeah. No money shot.
And I don't want to feel like I have to be cool with you doing it over and over and over after this. I'm like, if I can't handle it, and it's going to be...
If I have an emotional breakdown after this video comes out, please don't do it again. Okay, please?
Yeah, one and done. Then I want to have the right to kind of like make that call.
What if this like makes a crazy ass bag?
It will. Like, I already know that it will.
It's going to?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, we have to still leave it the what ifs first. You know what I'm saying? We know this already. I don't want to jump the gun. But okay, let's say it. Fuck it, let's jump it. This shit's about to make fucking a crazy, ridiculous amount.
It'll probably make it. Nah, I don't want to say a number. But it'll be a significant amount.
In my mind, I think I kind of know the number too.
Because, I mean, she could go shoot it with a professional studio, but she knows that if she just shoots it for her own shit, that she good.
She's about to be good, bro.
Yeah.
She might pass you in breadwinner.
Because we had that conversation too, where she said, I don't know about that, but
you heard that
that's one of the things she said to me. She's like, your shit is diversified.
His girl isn't even bad, bro. Her face is wrong. Dude, her face is used, bro. Her face looks like she's got like the 1,000 cock stare, dude. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, I saw her fucking... Even in the video that we watched before. Let me pull it up again or something. Hold on. Even in the video where she's like, hey guys, I'm about to get black dick in my pussy. Even in that video. Look at this shit right here. Hey guys. That shit looks used. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, come on, man. They keep talking about how it's like, Adam's like, I don't want her to, you know, get past her prime and not be able to shoot awesome porn anymore. I would argue she already is past her prime, but, you know, that's just me. I mean, again, I'm an incel nerd. This is my take on this, right? If Adam saw this clip, that would be his immediate fucking deflection. And to be fair, if I was Adam, that would be my deflection as well, because it's the easiest one. So I don't necessarily blame him for any of the copes that he uses, because what a situation to be in. But some of his copes just don't make sense, right? It's about that bag. Is it? You have $10 million. Who cares about the bag, right? You know, but again, like people like this, you know, it's not really about the bag. It's about the status of sin. That's really what it's about.
I've got a bunch of different income streams that are doing what they're doing.
Facts.
She's like, I got this one thing, and then plug talk. And the reality is, is that if where was I going with this? If the reality is that she said, like, would you rather I not do this and you kind of like pay for, you know, more of the stuff? Because we're 50-50 on everything, right? Like the
So we get the point here, right? You've heard his 3 copes or whatever. Sorry, not his copes. His 3, you know, deals. Don't kiss the guy. Don't let him know to your face. And if I have an emotional breakdown, then don't do it again. Those were his 3 stated rules, okay? Now, let me explain to you guys, okay, why this story is coming out now. Because again, all of a sudden, we have heard nothing but Adam22 in the news. He's in the news cycle. He's in the drama cycle. Whereas in the last 3 months, he's been gone. Well, do you guys remember a video that I made that got a strike on my fucking channel last year? That I had to re-upload to Rumble? It was my Adam22 investigation video that I uploaded on Red Fox Comms. And do you know why that video got taken down? Because I don't. Nobody knows. Now, I had somebody reach out to Adam22 to personally question him if Adam was responsible for taking my video down. Adam denied it, but obviously he would, even if he was responsible for it. And to be fair to Adam, I don't know if he personally got my video taken down or not. It could be one way or the other, right? But the information that we covered in that video was very unique. Was it Keemstar? Obviously. Obviously. The information in that video was very unique because we went over his blog post that people have referenced before, but nobody's read fully in person. And I want you guys to all follow my channel on Rumble right now, just in case. But again, I need you guys to know just how fucked up this motherfucker is and why all of a sudden everybody is spam talking about him being a big giant cuck or whatever. Because as hilarious as it is and as fun as it is to make fun of this guy, he's not a good dude. He's actually way worse than a cuck. Way fucking worse. And it's in his own writing. So here's the fucking story from his blog post that everybody keeps trying to fucking cover up or only read certain parts of, alright? Do you guys want to know the Adam22 story? This will be very quick. Don't worry. This is a story about love. Well, no, but it's a story about girls. One girl in particular. A girl who is a bit of an internet legend in her own right, even though right now she is still just 19 years old. Now, to be sure, she's no Sinji Margolis, Howard Stern's ass girl, or even a Boxy, but she's quite a bit of a myth and a legend surrounding her regardless. That girl is Desiree. I don't know how to say her name. The story begins quite a long time ago when I was just 23 years old. At the time, I was posting heavily in the B9 board. Why do so many of my stories start this way? And Desiree posted on there too. She had already carved out quite a reputation by the way of numerous stories that circulated concerning her promiscuous behavior. I recall reading stories involving torrid acts like doing anal on a tour bus at a Warped Tour with the singer of the band, following a band around tour with her mob all over Canada. She grew up in Vancouver, although she was born in Romania or some weird shit. Romania, by the way, Andrew Tate's country. So she could have sex with the singer and many other weird stories, all involving dudes and bands, obviously. Of course, there was the obvious nude scandal. Although true nudes of Desiree never surfaced, many near nudes have, which caused quite the stir. The retarded hardcore cliches, she is straight edge and proud of it, and the adoring hardcore fanboys, she was and still is a bit of a celebrity in the hardcore world. So now we have censored fucking nudes, right? Is this not fucking... Alright, hold on. I gotta pull up the fucking article, because this shit is like too low res. Don't worry, it'll be very simple to pull up. Desiree Adam22.
Does Arts has become a channel member.
Oh yeah, here's the web archive version. But fuck, it's gonna have the nudes. Okay, I've gotta censor the nudes out because obviously that shit can't be fucking shown. Let me just get rid of that, get rid of that. I'll keep that picture because there's no nudes. Alright, just get rid of all the nudes. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Let's see right here, guys. This is some interesting shit right here. This is some true lore. Her and I talked on MySpace for a while, and she was unsurprisingly flirty. I doubt at the time I was on the level of coolness of the band dude she was hooking up with, but she apparently had the foresight to realize how cool I would inevitably end up being. Wink, wink. One night in particular, we ended up talking. This is like if I called this fucker Augie. Wait, what? Are you calling me? No, we're good. Oh, Tom wants to call me. I'll call him after I'm done with the story, because I don't think he wants to be a part of this. Maybe he does, I'm not sure. One night in particular, we ended up talking on the phone, and she went into vivid detail about how she wanted me to go to Canada to see her and have sex with her. I won't even bother telling you the things that she described wanting to do to her, because by the end of the story, I've actually done them all to her and worse. The conversation left me hot and bothered, to say the least. Now, any of the math inclined out there are probably reading this and thinking something like, she's 19 now, you were 23 then, how old was she then? Well, she was 16. But come on, man, look at her. She's 18 or 19 in most of the pics here, but she didn't look much different at all then. If statutory rape is wrong, I don't want to be right. Now, I could make the argument that the age of consent is 16 in Canada, although I'm sure that traveling from America to Canada to have sex with a minor is still illegal as hell. But really, fucking argument. She was stupid hot, and I wanted in. Oh, I wanted in, please. That's what he said. Unfortunately, I was also in talks with another girl named Katie, 0. At the time, and soon things with her became exclusive. I dated Katie for almost 2 years and didn't talk to Desiree during that time. I was trying to be an adult and actually date a girl and stay true to her. Truth be told, I didn't cheat on her once. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Anyway, fast forward to spring of 2009. I'd been single for almost a year after a messy breakup with Katie, and I saw Desiree's profile on Facebook and added her on a lark, thinking it might be funny to talk to her again. Of course, deep down, I was hoping there was some small percentage chance that I would be able to take her up on those sexual offers from years ago. But it didn't cross my mind for more than a few seconds. She seemed happy that I had reconnected with her, and we started talking on AIM again. Slowly but surely, she fell under my spell again. Then Allah smiled upon me and rewarded me for my good deeds by giving me a business venture that I needed to attend to in Vancouver. I asked her if she'd be down to let me sleep on her couch and help me get to and from meetings. She was happy to do so. This was my destiny. There they are. By the way, I censored all of the nude pictures of her from the article. Just saying, he included those. I flew to Vancouver, and she met me at the airport. Her makeup was even more caked on than normal, and her hair was big. She was wearing a denim jacket, and her tits were hanging out. I would soon learn that her tits were always hanging out. I mean, they were gigantic, so it would often be inevitable, no matter what. She wore that they would see the sun, but I don't think we ever spent a second together in which at least 30% of her boobs weren't out on display. Let me tell you something about Desiree's personality, and that is she is not dumb. Or at the least, she doesn't appear dumb at first. Now, she is 19 and female, so of course, to some extent, she is a complete idiot. But she's capable herself in conversation even when the going gets tough. And I started busting out hardcore logical arguments that cripple her dumb beliefs. And one thing she is good for is dumb beliefs. She's straight edge and will talk in depth about the evils of drugs and alcohol without having actually done either. She cites the overwhelming number of heroin addicts in Vancouver as one of her reasons as to why she's edge, as if the fact that drugs addicts exist is reason enough to not have a beer. She believes in God, although she doesn't have any real concept of what that entails or means, and she is completely convinced that her purpose on earth is to meet a man, marry him, and settle down and have kids. But somehow, despite all these childish thoughts that are ingrained in her, she manages to carry herself in a way that makes her seem sort of intelligent until you dig down right to the very fiber of her personality, or talk to her about any subject that hasn't been covered in Cosmopolitan or the perks of being a wallflower. I realized that although things had really just began, I just met her in real life, I was in the final quarter of this game. I had already convinced her to meet, I had already convinced her to let me come stay with her. All I had to do at this point was not completely repulse her or offend her, and I would soon be knee-deep in a sea of vaginal and anal secretion. I did what I could to be funny and talkative, but I stayed conservative, not hinting at anything sexual. After dinner and driving around for a while, we returned to her mother's house. I guess I forgot to say that even though I was 7 years older than her mom didn't mind the idea of a guy staying over for a few days. And after talking and washing the office for a while, we went to bed. We cuddled. But I decided to err on the side of caution and continue to build a base of comfort. Although I knew it was total bullshit, she was still pretending to not want to bang me, with her reasoning being that I was a dirtball who slept with too many girls, etc., etc. She didn't straight up say that, but I got the feeling. There they are together again. This is unuploadable? Yeah, it is unuploadable because my video gets striked. One in chat if you guys think I will get striked for covering this again. I met her mom that night too, and that was something else. Her mother still has a hardcore Romanian accent despite living here for 20 years or something, and she introduced me quickly to the wild world of Canadian racism. She sat down on the side of the bed and we had a conversation that went something like this. So Adam, let me ask you, do you have a lot of Asians in Brooklyn? Me, I mean, there are neighborhoods and areas with a lot of Asians. Are there a lot of blacks? I guess, yeah. I mean, not in my neighborhood. I live in a Hispanic neighborhood in Bushwick, but right down the street there are neighborhoods that are mostly black. It's very mixed, but sort of divided in that way. What about Indian people? Are there a lot of Indian people? At this point, I didn't realize that she wasn't happy with my answers and was really just looking for someone to comfort her in her racist beliefs. If I had said, black people, fuck yeah, we've got them, and I fucking hate them with their fried chicken and their funky rap music, she probably would have donned a Klan hood and adopted me. The level of hate for natives I saw from Desiree, and to a lesser extent from her mom, was seriously pretty crazy. Especially coming from a family that would have beat the shit out of me if I ever said anything halfway racist, but I digress. The next day, I had to wake up and do meetings all day, and it was then that I realized another strange aspect of Desiree's personality. She takes forever to get ready in the morning. It honestly took her 2 hours to get ready. Going back and forth, putting on outfits and checking herself in the mirror and putting on makeup, she puts on fucking shitloads of makeup. Although honestly, her face is damn near immaculate without it. So she doesn't look that much different by the time she's finished. I keep trying to leave and the bitch kept putting on makeup. It was something else. Anyway, somehow I managed to make it to meeting only 10 or 15 minutes later. She dropped me off and I did that day, and she picked me up later and we hung out and went out to eat, etc. Later that night in bed, we started making out for the first time. We had sex, and I'm not lying when I say that it lasted at most 1 minute. Normally, I'm not bad at controlling myself in that regard, but this was different. I've been staring at this girl's monster tits for 30 hours with no ability to jerk off. And I'm not exaggerating when I say she's the hottest girl I'd ever laid hands on. So I was done in a hurry, but she didn't seem to mind. She acted kind of weird and emotional afterwards, and I didn't really get why, but I later figured out that she was dating this dude named Scott. Scott, a male model from Vancouver who was about my age. Coincidentally, towards the end of my time talking to Desiree, Scott approached me on the street in Brooklyn, randomly introduced himself, asking if I knew her. pretty much on the opposite end of North America. Very weird. The next day was another full day of meetings, and again, I had practically no sleep and was pretty much useless but slammed coffee all day to remain coherent. She picked me up later, and again, we went out to eat, and she then ended up back at her house. I was getting sick to death of hanging with a straight-edge girl who just wanted to get fucked up, but I got to keep banging her. I figured it was an alright compromise. Later that night, we banged again, and this time, I managed to control myself a little better. The next day was my final day in Vancouver. My business needs had been taken care of, so she promised me to a full day of sightseeing. Let me tell you something about myself. I hate sightseeing. I know a lot of people like it, and that's cool, but I don't get it. It is enough for me to know the Empire State Building exists. I could go on Google right now and learn everything there is to know about it. I just don't really give a shit about seeing it in real life. Once in Paris, upon first seeing the Eiffel Tower, I was sort of taken aback by it and thought to myself, oh damn, this is actually really awesome. But then I realized I don't give a shit about seeing it. I was just shocked by how big it was. It was Canada Day, which is their version of Independence Day, but stupider because Canada has never actually done anything worth mentioning in their time as a country besides manage to not get blown up or do something else interesting, which made her even more excited to show me around, particularly because prior to that trip, I had never heard of Canada Day. So to start, she took me to a place to get wings. She was really into wings. I totally fucked myself over by eating a ton of wings while slamming 2 beers and eating ice cream right immediately after. I don't have a sensitive stomach, but when it comes to eating such a contradictory blend of foods for breakfast, I didn't stand a chance. And aside from shitting out a stream of black tar straight from the depths of hell, I just got into a horrible mood and got a headache that lasted the rest of the day. I was determined to bang her again by the end of the day, so I kept it inside and acted like I was having fun while she took me to the Vancouver Science Museum. There's nothing I like less on earth than museums. I would rather be raped with a ceremonial knife every day for the rest of my life than go to a museum. I toughed it out, though. We did some more touristy shit, so boring, I can't even remember enough details about it to describe. Then went to some vegan place to eat because she insisted that I had to eat these nachos. At this I can't fucking believe what I'm reading. At this point, you're probably getting a little bored wondering when some scandalous sexual shit is about to happen. Well, wait no longer. She had held herself together pretty well up to this point in regards to the whole not acting like a total whore thing. But soon after parking at this vegan place, I said something sexual that set her off, and she flicked her key, drove her car down the street a little bit, and parked in some random dude's garage. Then threw her seat back and pulled me on top of her. We made out intensely. She pulled her tits out of her shirt and pushed my fingers into her vagina. Then she pushed me back into my seat and started giving me head with no mercy. I figured I'd go for the goal and stick 2 fingers in her butthole while she did this. At this point, I have to mention something funny that only BMXers will appreciate. While in this dude's garage, I was in a full view of a spot that I'd seen written in the Low Tech Vancouver DVD. Ian Schwartz has a crank slide on the yellow ledge into a bank. So the whole time she's giving me head, I keep looking back to make sure that the dude whose house we were parked at, or worse, a cop, isn't coming. And I keep seeing this bank to a ledge and thinking about Ian Schwartz. It was weird. But I realized even as it was happening that it was pretty funny to be thinking about a pro rider I am friends with while getting head in some dude's garage. So it was all right. I came in her mouth and then she spit it out the window. This struck me as odd because she and I had a conversation a few days earlier where she talked about how girls who don't swallow cum are pretty much the scum of the earth. Now, personally, I don't care. Once it leaves my penis, the last thing I care about is where that shit ends up. If she swallows, fine. If she spits, it's okay too. But it was a curious contradiction that she spit mine out. So we had this conversation. I thought you hated girls who spit. Yeah, I do, but I don't want to get herpes in my throat. I started laughing hysterically. This might... Dude, this fucking story. This might be... Ah! I started laughing hysterically. This might be the most fully loaded LOL statement of all time. After sex, Did she think I had herpes and had sex with me anyway? Did she really think male ejaculate was capable of carrying herpes? If she did think that, did she think you could get herpes on your throat? Or if you could, it would be okay to get it on your mouth and not your throat? Girls. We hung out for a while longer, and that night I wanted to make sure we humped again, but a combination of my headache and the fact that I had barely slept while in Canada had me pass out the second we got home. She drove me to the airport the next morning, and I flew back to NYC happy with what I had accomplished. But the story isn't over yet. Nope, I had feelings for her. Part 2 coming soon. Let me pull up part 2.
Matra King has become a channel member.
Where the fuck is this? Augie's amazing erotica novel audio narrator. Thanks. That is the worst compliment I think I've ever fucking gotten. What drives one to write this? I don't know, man. But the point is, it's a fucking 16-year-old girl, dude. And he was like 23. And he got pressed by this on his own fucking podcast. DJ Academics pressed him on this. Other people pressed him on this 3 months ago. He had no answers.
Has become a channel member.
Like, again, if you guys are wondering, why is the Adam22 cuck story so fucking viral and popular? I wonder why, dude. I wonder fucking why.
You gonna cue it up? Oh, why wouldn't I not? Why would I not?
Joe Budden fucking pressed him. Dude, do we have that shit? Bro. The problem is these guys DMCA fucking everything. But dude, there's a reason why this story is so fucking viral. All right? This shit is fucking crazy. Add Nick. Yo, what's up, Colton?
Man.
Oh shit, okay. Let's try Colton. By the way, Colton made a fake Nick.
Okay, good one, buddy.
So I actually rolled the dice there. What's up, man?
It's pretty fucked up what happened, right? You know, with that girl.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty fucked up, man.
I think that like the issue with these allegations and stuff is people talk about them to talk about Adam, but nobody actually gives a fuck about the victim. I didn't even. What did you say her name was?
Desiree? I can't say her fucking name.
You're retarded.
What? How do you say it?
Have you ever fucking met a Desiree with your stupid ass? It's Desiree, you dumb fuck.
Desiree?
Are you you just fucking read the entire document. Bitch's name is fucking Desiree.
Guess what? My banned video, the reason why I got banned is because YouTube actually wrote me back
Desiree.
And said it was because I mispronounced her name. Desiree. You should know by now I can't fucking pronounce shitty fucking names.
This community would be dangerous if it wasn't so fucking dyslexic. Holy shit, dude.
I'm not even joking,
the entire
bro.
Chat is shitting on you the entire duration of that. Like, you're gonna have to clip the chat out when you clip this for the stream. You know what you should do? You should go record AI of yourself and
saying Desiree.
Desiree, yes. That's the one that you should put. You're retarded. You are so stupid. Holy shit, dude.
I can say that.
Anyways, I'm gonna go convert this paragraph into something that Tipster would say with AI. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's all I wanted to say? Oh my god, bro. Dude, this Adam22 shit is fucked up. Do you guys want to see Adam22 talk to his fucking wife about it?
No Jumper, coolest podcast in the world. And guys, never say that I don't give you what you want. You've all been talking about it. You all want to hear it. I got the one and only Leno the Plug, my wife, on the podcast to talk about recent events.
I'm laughing because I'm thinking about how like I'd probably never come on the podcast again, but if I f***ed another guy, so now I'm allowed to come on the podcast.
You thought you were never going to come on the podcast?
This guy did a fucking show with his wife to question her and eventually the other black guy onto whether or not he's a fucking cuck or not, and boy does it get fucking bad. Let's go to 5 minutes.
That was like, my dick is in your mouth and he's in your vagina.
Yeah, I'm not saying you DP'd me, but like,
right, but I'm just saying it's not like I was sitting in the corner because there's a whole narrative.
Okay, I don't think you're a cuck. Are you gonna go with this?
Well, it does seem kind of stupid to deny.
Okay, so there's the cuck thing is different because cucks are supposed to be weak and
They're
they want
humiliated.
to be
Yes.
made to feel lesser. And I don't think that that's you. I think that there's like the more swinging side of things where it's like you are turned on by your wife enjoying someone, and then she comes back to you, and you guys enjoy your own personal sexual experiences more with each other because she did that.
Right. But I mean, you have barely even done the thing that you're kind of inferring, which is like me going and fucking another girl and then just like telling you about it, because the one time, I think it was only...
Ew! So he's not a cuck because he's not a weak man. He's owning it, guys. He's owning it, so he's not a cuck. That's not how that works at all, okay? That's not how that fucking works at all.
And I knew that the wedding thing was going to be a factor because it's like, why all of a sudden after you get married? But I didn't think it was going to be this big.
But it's weird because we had been talking about it before the wedding, and sort of like, you know, the idea was in the air, even though we hadn't made a hard decision on.
It was weird because that's the message I sent to Jason. Was like, hey, I'm going to get married and on my honeymoon, but when I come back, we should shoot.
Right.
And he was like, okay.
And a lot of people seem to think that it being him or it being a black dude was the thing. But what people don't know is that when we were talking about it, there was a couple of different people that we were considering, and it's not like they were all black dudes.
No, there's only a few guys in the industry who are like big on social media, very well known.
Dude, how is this a real conversation? They're having a conversation whether or not it had to be a fucking black guy or not, right? Because he has a fucking big giant cock. This is a real conversation they're having on the air, on a channel with 5 million subs. 12,000 likes, 10,000 comments, and everybody's just saying, like, you know, look at the top comment from a woman, by the way. I love this interview. An amazing, mature conversation between two women. She literally respects everyone except for Adam. It's wild. You guys just topped Jada and Will's Red Table Talk. I'm praying for that child you two brought into the world. Oh, by the way, speaking of the child, do you want to hear Adam's only problem with this entire conversation? This is where Adam draws the line, okay? Let me see if I can find the timestamp. Let me see here. I think it's at 16 minutes.
I like that. When they bring your motherhood into it, that's one thing I don't like, because you are an amazing mother.
I mean, I feel like it doesn't bother me at all because I just like, I know it 100% does not affect how I am as a mother. And like, if you think...
Oh, really? So when your child grows up, your daughter grows up or whatever, sees fucking mom getting rammed by a giant black dude, goes to school, everyone's bringing it up, just has to live with that imagery in their head, which they will eventually see. That's not going to be a big deal. That's not going to, like, psychologically fuck them over. Well, I'm a good mother, even though I get railed. Okay, sure. Now, what happens when they grow up and see that shit?
That my kid is going to grow up and not judge daddy for all the things he did, but is going to judge mommy. Like, I'm not going to raise that kind of kid.
Do I even need commentary for this? Do I even need to explain why this is bad? Discord? I can't tell which one is which, Nick. I'm sorry, but the Discords are all fucked up.
Play the audio I just sent you.
All right. Do you want me to share it?
No, I'm not gonna be here.
Okay.
We made out intensely. She pulled her tits out of her shirt and pushed my fingers into her vagina. Then she pushed me back into my seat and started giving me head with no mercy. I figured I'd go for the gold and stick 2 fingers in her butthole while she did this. I came in her mouth, and then she spit it out the window. Can you believe that, chat? This struck me as odd because she and I had had a conversation a few days earlier where she talked about how girls who don't swallow cum are pretty much the scum of the earth. Now, personally, I don't care. Once it leaves my penis, the last thing I care about is where the shit ends up.
Dude, it really does read like
tipster. Out, that's okay, too. But it was a curious contradiction that she spit mine out. So we had this, do you want to be my new wife? I can roll her to the street tomorrow. I have a really long driveway, and she won't be able to roll back in the summer heat.
Dude, one of the shade of you thought that Adam 22 article literally read like a fucking something Tipster would write. If Tipster was funny. Because I will admit, the article, even though how fucked up it is, I mean, obviously it's funny, right? Like, come on now. What more time since we have? Okay, do you guys want to see Adam talk to his wife? Okay, let me see. X and chat if you guys want to see more clips of Adam talking to his wife. Why, if you want the black dude to come in. Because we could just skip to that or whatever. And then we can just look at the Twitter shit afterwards. Because honestly, I think I don't know if we've gotten the point yet. I've got some other clips of them saying a bunch of cringe shit. You guys want to see Big Tyrone. All right, let's go to 38 minutes where fucking Jason. Why did I say Tyson? Jason Love calls in.
Like, this is how I actually feel. I'm just going to tweet this.
It's nice to see you having fun on Twitter, even though sometimes I just don't want to look at it because this is so cringy.
My tweets are cringy?
Some of them, yeah.
So his wife is shit-talking him to his face.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
And then he just copes about it. This is not a fucking healthy mindset to have. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting a call. Oh, okay. I'm going to take this.
So then Tyrone calls in.
Oh, hello.
Oh, look who it is.
Mr. Jason Love. How you doing, man?
What's goody?
We're just doing a little podcast here and figured that...
Okay, look at Tyrone's... Sorry, I'm going to stop saying that. Look at Jason's face. He's smiling. He's laughing. Haha. Lena's face. She's like, look at this situation that I've created. Now look at Adam's face. Misery. Cope.
We would, have a little conversation with you to see exactly how all this was for you as well.
Oh, my gosh.
Cool. That's why I chimed in. Catch y'all.
That's why I chimed in.
Definitely. So what's the vibe like between you guys? Anything I should know about?
I don't think there's a really vibe. I think it's like a business thing, but I feel just very uncomfortable with this right now. I feel awkward.
A little uncomfortable.
Can you tell him how nervous I was?
Bro, like so nervous. Oh my God. I feel so wrong right now. Like,
it was bad.
It's just work.
Okay. But a lot of people have like a cheating fetish. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like
I feel like you do.
Yeah. Cheating I've done in the past was I'm a little bit turned on by the fact that I was doing something underhanded, or take myself out of it. But like,
why take myself out of it?
If you're fucking a girl and you know she has a boyfriend and she's doing something wrong, that is kind of hot.
Is it?
A little bit.
You see, he knows.
She's not down with it.
It's kind of like the adrenaline. Like,
I'd feel so guilty if I was the other woman.
Okay, so Jason, give me a genuine review. How was it?
You want like
how was my wife's pussy?
A number scale or just like?
Numbers sounds like it could be hurtful, but if it's a high number, sure.
Gives me like a 4.
100%, 9 out of 10.
Really?
9 out of 10?
Really? 9 out of 10. Who's a 10?
Why?
Well, obviously her.
Oh.
Well, it was a 9 out of 10. I never grasped the entire 10 before. It's like you gotta leave room for something that could possibly top the next one.
Okay.
But apparently this guy is like the CEO of like black.com. Like he's like the biggest like fucking star on the site, right? So this guy who's like the #1 like BBC champion of the world just rated his wife's pussy a 10 in front of him on his own show in front of 5 million fans. What is the state of this world right now?
Okay, yeah.
I'll take a 9 then.
That's fair. Okay, yeah. So a lot of people want to know, I don't know, just like if I should feel diminished as a man as a result of this. Like the cuck narrative is very, very strong. I just want to get your thoughts on that, and if how people should think about that in the context of me being, the silent third party in all this.
Well, I don't know.
He's what the fuck? He's asking the guy that just railed his wife if he's a cuck or not. What is your opinion of this, Jason? Really?
If you look at it in a business aspect, then basically it was just a job, She's high up in her ranks. I'm high up in my ranks. Us two together obviously would make the most amounts of money. So it's not so much being a cook. If you're comfortable with it, y'all communicated it prior. Obviously, she said y'all did. So it's not really a cook situation. It's more of like two people coming and making an understanding.
Yeah.
So if you're cool with it, then, it is what it is.
This is just the worst fucking stream I've ever seen in my life.
Personally, I don't know if I have enough in me to allow it, but everyone...
Even Jason's like, I don't know if I was you, I don't know if I'd stand for this, man. I'm just gonna be honest. Even Jason's saying that. How is it not a wake-up call to Adam to think, like, what am I doing with my life? Because, again, he keeps saying, it's about that bag, the money, the riches, the glory, the gold. You already have that. You don't need any more.
Everyone's different. Everyone have different levels of...
Earlier in this podcast, Adam and Lena admitted they never have to work a day in their life again, and they're fine, even if they have more children. Right? So what the fuck are they doing?
How I say mental maturity?
Well, it would be kind of weird for you to find a dude bigger than you. Maybe they could resurrect Andre.
And he's admitting he has a tinier penis than him in front of his wife, and he's like, oh, did your vagina get resized from the big BBC? Can I fuck you now and you feel anything? It's gross, man. It's just fucking disgusting.
Andre the Giant or something. Maybe you could get Brock Lesnar to come through and cut it up for you. But I mean, you're kind of like the biggest dude that I could think of. I don't know. It's going to be tough for you to find a bigger guy.
Oh, they got a couple. They got a couple.
Yeah.
But, it's not just the size, it's everything that goes into it that makes it.
Gross.
Definitely. Lena is just like shriveling up into a ball right now. I can see how uncomfortable this is making you.
Yes, it is making me very uncomfortable. And I'm glad that he's only, on Zoom and not here right now.
You think that would be awkward?
Yes. Also, I would feel like I'd feel a lot of sexual tension, and I felt like we would have.
What? She's like, I'd be getting so turned on. It'd be weird to do a show.
To do a scene.
Oh
if you guys were both here.
See, she's out of control now. She's on a tear.
I've been known to have that effect. I apologize.
See, all right. Now I'm going to have to really mind you next time you're going to an adult event that he's going to be at, right?
No, but I would be turned on if you were there. Yeah, it's like you're part of it.
So you think that if me and you go out to a party and we see him, that there's a chance that we'd all end up hooking up after?
I don't know what his stance is on working with you.
Oh, wow. That's a good point, yeah.
I don't care.
Oh, hell yeah.
I get it in regardless.
Damn, that would be, I can see that. That would probably kind of make me feel like I had put
I don't know how much more I can watch of this. I'm going to be honest. Augie, replaying this makes you cuck adjacent. Honestly, I'm kind of agreeing with that. I feel like the more that I watch this, like I'm like lowering myself to Adam 22's standards just by watching it, even though I'm making fun of it. Even though I have nothing to do with these people, right? It's like, I feel like even just watching more and more of... One in the chat to fucking skip, okay? Like, is this it? Are we done with the segment here? Because honestly, it's difficult to, like, go on. It's just so depraved and, like, disgusting, Chat's saying one. Yeah, I think we've gotten the point here. It's just so fucking terrible, but... Honestly, it's the shame that people like Adam and even Lena deserve, right? I mean, this guy doesn't get any shame from it. He's calling in. He knows what he's doing. He's smiling. His whole demeanor in this whole show is positive. He's like, yeah, man, this is crazy, right? And then Adam's like, dude, so, I mean, he's just trying to, like, rationalize it and justify it. And it's just, everyone can see through it, right? She even... To some extent, even Lena, right? Like, she's got nothing to lose here. She got to get railed by fucking Jason. She got to get the bag on OnlyFans. Adam says earlier in the podcast they have separate bank accounts, so she's the one profiting from it, right? Adam is the only loser here, and he acts like he's not. He tries to own it. You can't own being a cock. That just is literally physically impossible. He tries to own, like, the most impossible thing you can own as a man, but runs from the pedo allegations, right? Why does he just own being a pedo, right? Like, what the fuck is... This is just crazy to me. I mean, this is just LA filth, degeneracy, Satanism. This guy, Adam, by the way, has, like, fucking Satanist fucking imagery all around his fucking studio. I mean, we saw in his article, he trashes the idea of believing in God. I mean, I'm not gonna try and get to preach or whatever on the show, because, obviously, like, this is a fucking drama stream, but I mean, the obvious is the obvious, right? Like, this type of lifestyle formulates this type of result. Misery. And all you can do is fucking cope and act like the money and, the views on social media. Oh, I got 8 million views. Yeah, 8 million people made fun of you. That's not something to be proud of. Okay? You can't justify it like that. So it's just the result of Satanism. That's literally all it is. There you go. And, that's Adam 22. Now, again, like I was saying before, he has been going on and on Twitter running this campaign, obviously trying to drum up sales for like the OnlyFans. Logan Paul got engaged to his fiance or whatever. Adam let her sleep with another dude, just interjecting himself in conversations that he has like nothing to do with. Elon Musk called Mark Zuckerberg a cuck. Adam's like, you say that like it's a bad thing. And it just goes on. Here he is on Aiden Ross's stream last night. Literally last night. It keeps going on.
Aiden Ross, his wife, the ongoing story, it never ends. The cuckening. Roll it.
I know, Adam, I have respect for you. I would never do that. First of all, I would never.
If you respect me, you'll f my wife.
Huh? What? That makes no sense, brother.
That's my love language, Aiden. I'm just saying, like, all right. Actually, I want the mouth.
Dude, I love the fucking drama alert music playing through this.
Language, Aiden. I'm just saying, like, all right. Actually, I want the mouth, and I want you to wear a condom. But I want to get while you do whatever it is that you can do to her cheeks from behind. That's what I'm picturing. We may or may not be on the center, the center court line of the late where the Lakers play, the Crypto Arena.
Bro.
Adam 22.
Even Aiden's like, bro, stop doing this. And Boogie2988, this is like the other stuff, right? So Keemstar puts out a tweet saying, we need to campaign for this. Lena the Plug puts out a tweet, who should @Adam22 tags him so that he'll get more harassment? Who should Adam let me fuck next? Somebody says Boogie. Boogie's like, let's go, yes, please. Keemstar screenshots this, puts it out. 6 million people are like, yes, Adam deserves this. Lena says, holy shit, I just dropped a bunch of shit. Lena says, I guess so. Boogie298 is in line. But even Boogie declines it because apparently he has a brand new girlfriend already. He says, so he reveals like he has a new girlfriend. Bo Black says, does this mean you're passing up on the Lena the Plug offer? Boogie says, yeah, I was going to do much with my micro penis after that one dude was done with her. But Adam was down with it either way. I'll support her till the very end. He replied to Bo Black saying this. What the fuck is wrong with these people, dude? I don't know. It's just fucking terrible, okay? It's just fucking terrible. Stop following this account. Follow Neo Augie. All right, let me hit some of these donations, and then we're going to move on to either iDubbbz or Too Mad. Either one is next. Atlantis Pup Through 2 says, God is the only way. Punish Nickname Through 2 says, she's on a tear now. He threw another 2, says L-Star. Gracie VV through 5 says, it's okay, Augie. I was homeschooled too. I can't pronounce anything. It's normal. Abs Walker Rat through 2 says, get on him, Nick. DJ Screwdriver through 22 months says, say fakad. Atlantis Pup through 2 says, it's a loss, not a win. Bobby B through $50 says, did he literally not see what happened to Hunter Avalon? Yeah, this is like 2023 is the year of the cuck. Destiny got shit everywhere, even though, you know, he's been in that situation for years. Destiny got owned. Fucking Sneeko got fucking destroyed by Critical. You know, Adam 22. Fucking Hunter Avalon. His wife got fucking blown out by 5 black guys. I mean, these are situations that people come up with as jokes, and yet they're actually happening. What is going on? What happened to Destiny? I mean, the Leafy stuff blew up. You know, he fucking spurred the fuck out, tried to get Leafy banned for a few days, then backed off all that whole campaign. Even though Destiny's been getting called a cuck for like years, like he fucking lost his shit. So yeah. I found a clip of Tipster saying he would depression eat 2 hours, 47 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh God. How'd you find this? What is it? 2 hours, 47:30.
Oh my God.
Wait, what?
$10.
Ouch! My ribs! How many months are we gonna have to endure this pain?
Look, I'm a big guy, and I will admit I ate a lot of food to get where I'm at. For those of you guys who don't know, I have like a severe anxiety and depression disorder. And like at my lowest points, I did a lot of depression eating. And that's kind of how I got where I am. Like anytime I was depressed, I would eat. And I would eat a lot. But even in like my worst fucking moments, like I'll tell you like some of the like horrible fucking shit I did. I remember like times going to like my favorite restaurant, my favorite fast food joint, which was Jack in the Box. I loved Jack in the Box. Their curly fries are incredible. And they had like a couple different things that I liked on their menu. Like I love Jack in the Box. I would eat it all the fucking time, right? I would get 2 large meals for myself. We're talking the large drink. I love Dr. Pepper, so I'd always go with 2 large Dr. Peppers, right? And then I, because it's meals, I get 2 orders of the curly fries. And then like, it usually came down to like, I don't know what sandwich I want. So I'll just get both meals of the 2 different sandwiches I like, right? That's how crazy I would fucking eat, right? So we're talking 2 large meals for me. And that was a lot of fucking food. And I'm embarrassed to admit I used to eat like that, right? I don't eat like that anymore because, I'm trying to lose the weight. But like, that's how I used to eat. And then I look at this fucking guy and I'm like, dude, like, obviously it's embarrassing as fuck to admit in front of a live audience of how many people were watching.
Yeah, exactly. It is embarrassing. So why would you admit it? Right? Like, what the fuck is this?
Yes. How many people? Oh my God. I just admitted to over 800 people that I used to order 2 fucking meals for my fat ass self. Okay? The drinks are
back when Tipster used to get 800 viewers.
Fillable. Well, no, like I was going through the drive-thru, so I was ordering 2 meals for myself in the drive-thru. You think my fat ass is gonna get out of the car and go eat inside? Like, get real. Were you high at least? No, I didn't get high until it was legalized here in California.
Okay.
So no, I wasn't high. But that's how I used to eat when I was depressed. I would comfort eat. That's what they call it, comfort eating. I would comfort eat like that, right? And that's embarrassing to admit. I just admitted that to almost 1,000 live viewers, and that is embarrassing to admit. Then you have fucking people like this guy eating like this, like, dog. Back when I was like supreme fatty, like I'm still fat obviously, but back when I was living the fat boy life of eating whatever the fuck I wanted.
This clip is getting more sad the more that I watch it.
I could solo like 1 pizza, right? Like he's got one of those like Little Caesars pizzas right there. I could solo one of those, no problem, right? The little medium pizzas, the hot and ready pizzas, whatever the fuck. I could solo one of those for sure. But this motherfucker has like what? There's 1 pizza's in his hand. Then he's got another pizza right here. 3. Looks like what is this? Cheese bread? He's got like.
Why are people spamming L Augie? Is this a Turkey Tom raid? Is fucking Tom raiding me? This clip is just making me sad the more that I watch it. Augie has fallen. I'm calling Tom. He's not gonna answer. There he is. What's up, dude?
Yo, what's up, motherfucker? What's
dude,
up, you
why
fucking
are
piece
you
of shit? You
raiding
fucking
my
rat. What's up, you fucking racist?
Dude, you're raiding my fucking chat. Don't you know that's harassment, you piece of shit?
Well, to be honest with you, your audience fucking sucks dick and needs to get rated anyway because they're
What do you
fucking boring
mean?
and their jokes are unfunny and they're full of your audience is retarded. They're full of like this mouse girl. She's like sexting like 12 of your fucking fans,
Yeah,
like,
dude, my
Tomato
chat's
Man.
getting
Dude,
laid,
your audience-
dude. My chat's getting nudes. You know everyone in my chat got nudes recently?
From the same girl. From the same girl.
Yeah, isn't that awesome?
From one girl. No.
Isn't that great?
No, bro.
My chat gets ass, your chat gets nothing, bro.
Dude, my chat does not want that. Okay, it's ran through at 18. It's over.
Oh man, what are you talking about right now? What are you doing?
Why is Smaggle? Dude, Smaggle? I fucking hate Smaggle. By the way, fuck Smaggle Daggle.
I
Every
hate him
time
too.
Smaggle's
He
in my
turned
chat,
against me.
he's every time he's in my chat, he's counter signaling me, and now he changed his fucking bio back to
RFC producer. That's right. He's back on my team now. But to
Dude,
be honest,
Smaggle needs to just go suck a dick already.
I don't know if I trust him. It's like you bought him this shit computer. You bought him like a fucking Chromebook, and that was enough for him to turn his allegiance
What
away
the
from
fuck?
it. Why?
His
Really?
parents are eternally grateful. They send me potatoes in the mail from their farm every day. Mixels rock. Remember for 1 month. What don't we want? Shut the fuck up, Mixels. Who the fuck you people think you are? Okay, but Smaggle, every time he's in a call, he's counter signaling me. Every single time he joins a call, he shits on me, he makes fun of me, he brings up something I don't want to talk about, and then he comes in chat, and this motherfucker, every time he's in chat, he's like, Tom is mad. Why don't you be fucking mad? You should be more mad that you're fucking stupid, Smaggle Dag, when you have nothing.
Yo,
okay, you should be more fucking mad, bro.
Yo, Mudahar just DM me and said he wants in the call. I'm gonna add Mudahar.
Yeah, let's add him.
All right.
What's up?
Yeah, bro, Smaggle's a fucking retard.
Yo!
Yo, what's up, Muda? What you been up to?
More like guys. Nothing much, man. Just chilling around, dude.
Dude,
We're
I'm not
chilling
gonna
and
lie.
chilling around.
I'm a little bit glad that both of y'all called me right now because somebody just sent me this clip of Tipster or whatever, and it just made me really sad and depressed, and I needed I needed friends to talk to.
What clip of Tipster? Hold on.
Well, he's just talking about eating constantly or whatever, right? Like stress eating or whatever. I was just watching my chat's like make fun of Tipster, and it's like, you know, it just makes me depressed. You know,
make
it's
fun
like
of this guy who's like slowly killing himself with food.
it's like, dude, I can't. I don't know, man. Look, I know people say that I'm toxic. People say that I'm a piece of shit. It's difficult for me to watch a guy like react to Nikocado Avocado eating 5 pizzas and be like, yeah, man, I do the same thing, and then for me to be like, ha, fuck you. It's like, really?
Did he actually say that? That's insane.
That's basically
5
what
pizzas? Happened. You're trolling, right?
He
You're
said
lying.
2 large orders from Domino's, to be fair. Or sorry, Jack in the
He
Box.
eats 2 whole pizza? You're supposed to eat like 2 pieces, bro.
It's sad, man. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just, I'm glad you guys called
I do know,
me.
that's fucking horrific.
Wait, would I rather be Hitler minutes before you? 100%. If that's the other option, I'm gonna fucking turn right, baby. Holy fuck. Not
That's
even
the other option, then I'm going down for the Rhineland, baby.
Bro, if that's the other option, I'm on the fucking Hague, bro. I'm getting tried. Give a fuck.
You're the Nuremberg trials.
Yeah, dude, I'm the first one in the courtroom, bro.
This is the option. I'm explaining how I invented Zyklon B.
Yeah, dude, I'm taking all the war crimes. I'm taking responsibility
for
all that shit.
Augie, have you already talked to 2Mad, or can we start the 2Mad conversation?
Yeah, we should talk about 2Mad. I got into a big argument.
Let's talk about that real quick.
I got into a big beef with 2Mad the other day, and to be honest, I owned him. Do you guys want? I have a bunch of tweets saved. Do you guys want to go through it or something?
Yeah, you're like fuck you, bitch.
So let's go over 2Mad for a second, right? So we all know what's been going on with 2Mad. He's been getting accused or whatever, and instead of having a formal response to the allegations, he's just been spurging the fuck out on his Twitter, just posting random nonsense.
Oh, because he's driving, but he's in Oregon or that shit?
Yeah, exactly. The same meme over and over again. Well, here he was caught in a group chat, like engaging with just some random people, right? And 2Mad said, feminine boys turn me on. That's why I'm fucking you right now, fat ass bitch. To which the person responds, I'm 17. 2Mad says, perfect. Legal in Japan, buddy. Fat ass, stupid ass bitch. So the person posts this on Twitter and says, what the fuck is 2Mad on? He says, no, this is wrong. And then Tom's like, there is literally zero benefit to saying this. Like, do you really hate yourself this bad? And he got mad as fuck. Bro, missed me with this psych eval. It was funny. That's why he posted it, you weird looking motherfucker. Like, he is just spurting.
He got mad at that. He messaged me too. He was like, "You're a faggot, bro. Go away from me." Like, he was
literally
really mad.
did.
He literally said that. He was like, and then he was like, "You're like an audiobook." Like he keeps saying, like he's like, "You're an audiobook, motherfucker."
But he was like,
"My vids are
praising
dope
you.
as fuck, and you're like an audiobook. That's why no one watch you."
But he doesn't make videos anymore. He hasn't posted in like a fucking year. He's useless. He just like
he's just a
okay.
streamer
Also,
now,
I wasn't
right?
even shitting on him. I was totally nice to him. Like I've tried giving him advice on this subject and like how to handle it. Like I even told him I'll make a video about it. Like once his response is out, just to like talk about it because it is something I'm genuinely interested in. But he was asking me anyway. He was like, "Yo, like when are you gonna make a video about this? When are you gonna make a video?" And I was like, "I mean, it'll happen when your response is out." And then he told me, like randomly after I said that, because he was like tweeting, he was like, you know, obviously he was in the DMs talking about the 17-year-old. And I was like, bro, there's no benefit to saying that. And that's genuinely just like an attempt to help him, which a bunch of other people have definitely done as well. Like, and there is no benefit to saying that. Like, it's not even that funny. It's really not. And second, like, I guess it's funny because people get mad, but like at this point, like if you just do that all day, and no one's laughing at it, you're not benefiting from that. And then beyond that, it's also like, okay, if everyone around you is telling you you're like acting retarded and you keep doing that behavior, including people like who apparently like should be liking you, like, don't you think there's something wrong? Shouldn't he have some self-awareness and realize like he's tanking his career right now? Like, with or without these allegations, he would just be ruining his whole shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You don't even need to be accused of sexual assault. These schizo meltdowns, like, he's bleeding Twitter followers. Like, by the time he comes back to YouTube, his channel is going to be completely dead. Nobody's going to care. Like, it's just like he fucked himself.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even like you could pass it off as like a big bit because it's just cringe.
Well, it's a bit to nobody.
I mean, like, the thing is, like, you can't pass it off as a bit at this point because now there's sexual assault allegations, and he won't even respond to it at all. Like, basically, he just spurgs the fuck out, and he like words things improperly, so it looks like he's guilty. I feel like when you're being accused of being like a borderline rapist, like, you have to treat that somewhat seriously, even if the accusation.
Yeah, you gotta be like, you gotta literally, like, you have to turn off whatever iFunny watermark is in your head and like actually.
Here's the thing: is
be
like,
smart.
man, he's just a fucking loser. And even before the allegations came out, he's been a loser for the last year. Like, I was following because I used to, we were uploading daily to Red Fox Comms or whatever, so I was looking for stories to cover, and I was like, oh, what happened to Too Mad? I'm curious what happened to that guy, right? I look up his channels, all 3 of them or whatever. He hasn't posted a video in a year. He streams Overwatch 2 where he doesn't even speak in the streams. They're boring as fuck. And then he posts this unfunny nonsense autism on fucking Twitter. And it's like, that's his life now. It's just being a shit poster on fucking Twitter. I mean, the guy was a loser before the allegations came out. Then allegations come out, and it's like all he does now is just spurg the fuck out about him. He's not funny. Literally, Too Mad is. I'm sorry, but Too Mad is just not fucking funny. He's a good
funny.
editor, but on Twitter, it's just
he
bullshit.
was funny at one point. He was funny. His videos were good.
Nick wants in.
Yeah, when he was doing like Zoom trolling and shit like that, he
Yeah, in an edited format when he's making real content.
Thought he was like,
sure.
I thought he was gonna be like the next Filthy Frank. I mean, on Twitter he is. I will be honest, like, I'm completely retarded, so I did think him spamming the picture of like that Chinese doctor or whatever was pretty funny. Like, so someone would be like, "You're a pedophile," and he'd respond with that picture.
You want to see the worst?
Really
I've read every single Too Mad tweet for my channel, which took a very long time, and there was only 2 funny tweets in there. One where he said, "I just met God," and he said he used to like my videos, man, and he's mad or something. That one was funny, and then like another one, but literally he is so unfunny, dude.
That is the worst self-promo I've ever heard in my entire life. Hey guys, I just made a brand new video. Everything sucked except for 2 tweets. Make sure you watch it right as soon as the stream's over.
I think Too Mad was funny. He's not funny right now, but he used to be pretty funny. And I even think some of his tweets lately are funny because to me the funniest thing in the world is just saying the most retarded shit over and over.
I've always hated Too Mad, and I'll tell you why. Honestly, Boblack.
You've always hated him?
Yes, I've always hated him since 2019. Because Too Mad is a big giant pussy. He got into this fake fight with Jameski, where Jameski was like,
him. He didn't go
he wouldn't go bowling with me. But then Boblax covers
fake.
this. No, hold on. Let me speak. All right. Boblax covers this fucking story on his channel, and then Too Mad like hits him up. Is like, dude, take this video down. I fucking hate drama channels. Take this video down or whatever. I'll tell you all the lore, all the drama. I'll leak everything to you if you delete this video. And I'm like, what what do you mean you're gonna leak
shit? That actually
happened?
I never even knew this.
Yes,
I don't know the leaking part.
You told me he said that, right?
Well, I'm gonna look at the DMs right now.
Yeah, pull them up, because ever since I heard that, I was like, this guy is a fucking weird bitch. Like, I hate this guy now. I've always hated him for that reason.
I didn't know any of that.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I've always thought
he always was kind of a schizo, but he was really funny. He did make good content. Like, I don't know. It depends on what you're into, but I always thought his stuff was undeniably good. But also, like, I mean, like I was explaining, like, my sense of humor is retarded. My sense of humor is repeating the same, like, bullshit, like, 100 times. Like, I'm like a mandingo.
I mean, you think Pat God videos are funny, so it's like...
Dude! Yeah.
Wait, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having that sense of humor.
He's like a rapper, bro. He spits insane bars.
Pat God, he's a fun, chill guy, but his videos are ass. I gotta be real.
Yeah, that's how I'm at.
Pull this up right now. This is the most depressing thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Know your meme? Too Mad sexual assault allegations?
It's a meme now? Wait,
what?
Know your meme.
Yeah, dude.
That's so
you gotta
fire.
know the meme, dude.
I like the picture they use is the Goodnight Girl one, too. That's so
what
fire.
the fuck, man? This is retarded. Why is this a Know Your Meme article? Okay.
That's so awesome.
Also,
bro.
I didn't even know this. I fucking tweeted out that Too Mad was unfunny yesterday. I straight up had no idea he responded. It got like no likes.
Oh, can we get into? Let me see
What'd
this
he
right
say?
here. This is Too Mad
He wrote like,
responding.
"Go
to
ask Bo Blacks for help." Like, what does that even mean?
Remember, Too Mad was funny. Me neither. LMFAO. Go ask Bo Blacks for help. He just
What
is that?
How long does it take to get the fucking order?
Dude, he responded to someone saying like, "Hey, Tipster's gonna cover you," and he's like, "No one's gonna watch Tipster when they go watch Bo Black."
All right, that was a pretty basic.
Wait. Okay, we gotta.
Even if guilty, we have to give him some credit.
We gotta find that
That was a
one.
good one. Yeah.
Wait.
I tweeted it out. I was like his first sane tweet in weeks.
I'm an editor for Tipster. He's planning on making a video about you. Any comments you want to share with us? Yeah, ain't nobody watching that shit instead of Bo
Can we
Blacks.
click on that? Who is the editor?
So
Elo,
true.
man, that's the guy
No,
from my
he's
chat.
actually he's like promoting Bo Blacks. He's like a Bo Blacks lover.
Yeah, dude.
Like based on that tweet, you would think he's like a fan.
That's fucking hilarious. What is this tweet 8030 sending me of Too Mad? I don't know. I think it's my sub count and bank account and YouTube rep, which eclipses yours. This is Too Mad flexing on Nick.
I don't think he's making any money right now.
No, he's not. Can we get into my beef with Too Mad? I gotta fucking show you guys this shit, alright? So Too Mad, I woke up this morning, okay? I woke up. Apparently Too Mad sent me a tweet that he's now deleted at 3 in the morning, alright? And this is me talking about the pyrocynical ancient reality stuff. Randomly Too Mad decides to reply to it. I don't know why or what possessed him to do so. But he says, perhaps stop trying to cancel people over small bullshit. Oh wait, this is Twitter, and they love to bash people over the head as long as it's their beloved comfort influencer.
Hey guys, give me like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go take care of something real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Buddy, go hit your meth pipe, boy.
He said comfort influencer. What the fuck does that mean, right? So I respond to him, and I was basically just like, fuck you and fuck your comfort influencer. And then he deleted his tweet, and I called him a bitch. And then he said, I'm not a little bitch. I just didn't want to give your fucking your fucking month worth of attention by replying to your shit fucking YouTuber equivalent of gum on the sidewalk. Right? So then I respond.
And then he deleted too.
He deleted all of them. I said, I get 10 times your viewer count. Lol, you're a dead end, man. Thought about what you're going to do with your broken career instead of tweeting schizophrenia and playing Overwatch because it doesn't seem like it's working. Then he said...
0 likes, by the way.
Then he said, 10 times for drama, man, not for you. I'm going to recover, and like I have every time in the past, eclipse you again and again and again. Maybe you'll catch up if I start doing drugs and stalking crazy girls. And then I said, ha ha ha, why don't you man the fuck up and then fix it instead of clogging up my feed with autism? Ray's showing
Bro, Augie, pull up what he just said to me.
Hold on, I gotta finish this because it gets even worse, all right? So he writes me and says, I want to give you more time to shine, dude. You have no other redeeming traits. Audiobook YouTuber moron. Unironically pyrocynical, never interact with your ass, even by accident. So then I responded, I said, Pyrocynical was too busy interacting with ancient reality and all of his friends. You should hit him up and ask for some advice on how to clean up your mess. He's actually pretty good at sweeping it up. So
what does that mean, though? Pyrocynical never interact with you. Like, is that like a flex? Like,
I don't even know why he brought that up. Like, I don't even know what the point of that. He's just so cracked out of his brain. I don't know if he knows what he's even saying, right?
He's straight up responding on the next podcast, by the way. Clown said that they're going to be doing a response
I
to
can't wait.
So he is going to be responding.
So then he blocks me, right? And on Twitter, and I posted that. That was fucking crazy. Then he starts molding about commentary YouTube. He says, bro, it's always the audiobook shitty commentary community living off the shekels of MLG YouTubers with actual substance in their content, never interacting or making content with any of those fuckers, especially the little ones. Just like every other YouTuber doesn't give them the time of day.
Who the fuck is an MLG YouTuber in 2023? Is this after the fucking
What is he talking
video
about?
came out? The only MLG YouTuber I've heard of in the last month was fucking Ancient Reality.
Yeah, what is
Yeah, dude.
He's one of the greatest. One of the greatest. One of the best.
Yeah, dude.
What is he even?
What the fuck is he talking about, though? Why is he like
hacked? What is that website?
Dude, look at his fucking view count, all right? 100 average viewers since the draw
Is that
about
real?
300.
No way. 100?
Yes, I watched streams before the controversy. Nobody is watching that shit, right? So he's gonna sit there and act like, oh, I have to give you attention and views or whatever. I have 1,300 viewers right now. You're dead. Your channel gets nothing, bro. What are you saying? Like, what? So then he
I miss
starts.
when this guy was like cool. He used to be not retarded. Like even like 2 months ago, I was like talking to him a little bit, and he was like less like this.
So then he goes on. He says, "Glad I fell off, so this shit doesn't get you fucking nothing. I'll take what's left for myself and drive off." So then he proceeds to suicide bait, saying he's gonna drive off a cliff after debating me on Twitter.
He's gonna drive to Oregon, bro.
Or he might be talking about driving to Oregon.
Yeah, drive off. It's just terrible. Well, all of this karma led up to him getting served today. James Ski said he was going to pay the legal fees for the fucking girl, the accuser, whatever, and Too Mad was not fucking happy to find this shit out. He said, I just got served. You are so fucking cringe at James Ski. So, not a good day to be fucking Too Mad. And again, I've always thought this guy sucked, so this is great for me. Like, this is... I don't like this guy.
Dude, go look at his interaction with me.
What?
Go look at it. Just take a look at what he just wrote.
He's writing you now?
Yeah,
he's active now. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's
I think it's
a cupcake shop.
He's
Holy
active all the
shit!
time.
You should open up
I feel like that might be a little too nuclear.
a
but
cupcake
whatever, fuck it.
shop with it. I'll like that account on my brand new Twitter account. All right.
Why? Okay. This is literally the way you know someone's like career is falling off is they're interacting with us.
Yes,
like, on Twitter,
exactly.
like getting mad.
You know,
that's
like
like
the
the
lowest
final
low.
step.
That's true though. It is, dude. Literally, like every mainstream YouTuber, when they fall off and fall down to the bottom, they end up like washed
All right.
up.
You know
here.
what? Let's talk to Two Man right now. Let's get him on the call.
You can come on in. And
Do you have his Discord? I can add him if you want.
Of course I don't.
This is like,
him.
I feel like we're like
it'd be
self-harming.
too
If let's say, for example, he's on a bender and he's totally fucked out of his mind, and he legitimately like he's totally innocent, but his body can't like his brain can't.
He
reach
may be
it.
innocent. He may be innocent of sexual assault. He's not innocent of being annoying.
What
is
is-
a greater
yeah,
crime.
like harassing,
much greater crime.
and text and
No, who cares
burner
about the
accounts.
harassing? Being an unfunny fucking like gay lord on Twitter lately and like whining like a
That
little
too.
bitch. You're like 23 years old and you're acting like a little fucking baby, bro.
Well, this is the thing. Listen, all right. I'm changing my mind. People always say, "Oh, innocent until proven guilty." I actually think
He's in.
Oh, what's up?
What's up, Too Mad?
Hello.
Too Mad. Welcome to
Why you
RFC.
mad, bro? Why you?
Too mad.
Why you?
Dude, you're being so
Tell us
fucking
what
loud for
happened.
No reason. Be quiet. I'm driving.
Are you working?
Why you spurging, bro? Why you spurging?
I'm in Oregon. Be respectful, okay?
No, you're not in Oregon. You're not in Oregon, motherfucker. Are you gonna drive off a cliff and die? Are you gonna commit suicide?
I'm literally driving. I'm in Oregon. I'm literally driving. I'm in
Calm
Oregon.
down, tipster.
I'm literally driving, but I'm in Oregon.
Too Mad.
This guy's so fucking stupid.
So you're mad that I posted that thing, right? You mad, bro?
I am mad.
Yeah, I'm
fucking
mauled.
seething.
Here's my official response. Here's my response, okay? I'm literally driving. I'm in Oregon. I'm literally driving. I'm in Oregon. I'm literally driving. I'm in Oregon.
Too Mad. Your career is fucking over. What are you gonna do?
No,
like,
it's not.
just
Your
fucking.
career never started, Augie.
Bitch, my career is
career
fucking
never
10
started.
times larger
Dude,
than
when I
yours.
make-
What are you saying? I
When
have
I get making
1,300
YouTube
viewers
videos,
right now.
I'm
When's the
getting
last
huge
time you've had
videos.
1,300
When I
views,
make a
bitch?
response and it's an hour long, it's gonna get 5 million views. I'm gonna get a bunch of money.
It's
My
not
career
gonna
is
get
fucking
5
over.
million views, buddy.
I have more marketable skills than you too. I'm a better editor. I'm literally driving. I mean, literally, if I didn't have a YouTube channel at all, I could work as a manager, work as an editor.
No, you couldn't.
And be
Where, like a Denny's?
Dude, do you even know how to use Sunny Vegas? Do you know how to use
That
Sunny Vegas?
Applebee's.
Dude, if there's anybody who's more likely to work at Denny's, it's fucking you, bro. Please stop coping. You're coping. You're coping.
Too Mad,
That's
you've
the problem
ruined your
with hope.
life. You have nothing going for you right now.
I did not.
What do
I
you
did not.
mean?
That's your pessimistic
Okay,
opinion.
well,
I'm
explain
optimistic.
to
I'm
me
being
why
optimistic.
for the last
I'm
month you've been
optimistic.
melting the
I'm
fuck
optimistic.
down, like just
Because I'll
posting
explain.
autism.
Okay, I'll explain. Fine.
Yeah,
You know what?
explain.
I'll do you a favor and explain. I'm literally driving. I'm in Oregon. I'm literally driving. I'm in Oregon. I'm literally driving. I'm in Oregon.
Man, what are your thoughts on Tipster? Do you think he should
My
keep
thoughts
drinking?
on Tipster is he's fat as fuck. I'm literally
Let's
driving. I'm
go!
in
Let's
Oregon.
fucking go!
All right, wait, this guy, he's speaking some good
All
shit
right,
here.
you know what?
okay?
You
Hold
might
on,
not-
calm down.
Career save.
Bro, I'm giving you guys so many views by being in here. What dog shit ass podcast?
What do
am I
you
on?
mean, bro? I'm lost viewers since you called in.
If you get like 100 live viewers, you fucking retard. Shut the fuck up. You're fucking retard. Yeah, fuck you, little bitch. Run.
That was crazy.
I think he was spitting facts there towards the end, though.
I mean, he was winning me. He was winning me back.
You want to kick him from the group, Augie, so he can't join randomly again and be gay?
Why? Don't we like him?
He has the pass. He could say the N-word.
Okay, keep him in. Fine.
All right, I'll keep him in. If he wants, he can come in whenever he wants.
He's driving. He's
In fact,
Oregon,
I'm going to
bro.
add him to the live server so he can join all
He's
of our
not. He's.
You know what? I'm gonna.
I don't think he's actually driving. What the hell?
I'm gonna add him to your Discord server, Tom. I think I'll have a lot of fun in there.
No, you will not.
I don't think he can. Tom deleted all the chats.
Oh,
He's gonna try to sell us all cupcakes, bro.
that was.
He's gonna be really good friends with the moderators, like Dr. Pepper.
Dude, I step out and you already got 2 mad in here. Well, what happened? What happened
Sorry,
other than
bro.
What happened? What happened beyond the driving?
He was
in
driving in
Oregon?
Oregon.
Can commentary aids
He
come
was
back and
driving in
clip that?
Oregon.
Like what?
Dude, look at all the viewers we got from 2Mad being in here.
Dude,
I'm
2Mad
about to
just.
hire a new clipper.
I'm not gonna lie, my career was on the dead end, but 2Mad really revived my career in the 2 seconds he was here. So I got to give him
I think
a
we
shout out for
lost
that.
viewers.
We did actually.
Definitely lost viewers, bro.
Dude, he's spamming Rick and Morty memes in the chat. Wait, why is he put? It's not even just Rick and Morty. It's the fucking guy who got fired from the
Justin
show.
Roiland.
It's
Rick and Morty sex.
sex. Number.
Where does that fucking meme come from? The I'm literally driving, but I'm in Oregon.
It's from the video
Him,
of
it
him
comes from
apologizing for the assault.
Yeah, it's the video of him apologizing and confessing to.
The one he said
Yeah.
that was a coerced confession because they gave
Yeah,
him
but-
a-
Well, you know, things must be going well if he's spamming shit in his chat in the middle of the night. Like, what the fuck is happening right now? Like, what? Oh, man. What is this guy gonna do? Where is this being streamed? Rumble?
He can get a manager or editor or something down the road.
This is on Kick.
Yeah, we're
I'll
live
give him the
on,
link so he can flag us. Hold on.
Yeah, send the link to my channel and tell him to report.
Augie, I'm starting a community clip channel. If I can post your clips, then
Yes, please.
I'll do that for free. But I'm taking all the ad revenue.
Commentary aids fucking stole all my shit, dude.
Get 2Mad in here again. I want him to talk to Desiree.
Can we? I'm ringing him right now.
Desiree? Who is Desiree?
Desiree? Augie was covering the allegations.
Why'd he hang up?
Is her name Desiree?
Yeah, Desiree.
That's not. I think you mean Desiree.
No, it's
Desiree. I don't think
Desiree. Who the fuck
Desiree is not a real.
That's not even a real name.
They're making fun of my
Desiree
disease,
is
right?
the real name,
No, no,
motherfucker. I got the victory royale. Too mad, you fucking bitch. Whose career is on the upswing now? Okay, motherfucker. Have you ever gotten a victory royale in live stream? I don't think so.
Are you giving your ring a rub?
Yeah, all my Mandingo shit, bro.
All right, don't worry. We're gonna get.
Guys just like invested his money. And this is just like
He's gonna screenshot that, bro.
I hope so. Oh man. What is this guy even? What is this stream even going on right now? Like, this is crazy.
That's me to ancient reality.
Flamenco's tweeting right now. I can't believe Tom keeps bringing up his numbers to 2Mad. That guy's probably innocent.
Can we get 2Mad and Flamenco to like fight each other?
That dude is such a.
You just made that up, right?
retard.
You just made that up.
No, I mean,
Wait, what's
okay? I was so excited for a second.
Let Muda speak. I want to hear this.
I'm just saying, that Flamenco guy you guys hung out with, I always considered him to be a fucking retard. I never could understand. Dude, he's like, literally this one dude is like, I'm this traditional, like, conservative dude or some bullshit, and then he's like jacking off to loli porn like a fucking
Oh my
weirdo.
god.
True.
Yeah, dude, I'm just saying in a real conservative society, that motherfucking ass would be lynched, alright? Simple as that, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Anime is banned from the church.
I've never
Dude,
heard
you had
a
a pretty
better
base
argument
take
for
on Lolicon the other
conservatism.
day. On Twitter, you were like, these people should be in a fucking jail.
Well,
or some
okay,
shit.
so this is the fucking wildest thing. So the reason like that tweet got deleted because the Opera GX guy hit me up, and he was just like, "It's just drawing attention," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's cool. I'll just like kill it off," because it was like,
What was
I
the
didn't
deal?
wanna,
Did they not like? Did they not sponsor? that post or
I
whatever?
just honestly, I think like they just didn't like see the video or something, and like you know, it was one of those things where like some sponsorships they're like, oh yeah, here the sponsor ad read is good, put it on the video, and then sometimes like some will ask you for the actual script for the video. But point is, like, it was so funny because on the podcast I've always talked about like I look at like Mexican cartel footage because I have like a fucking morbid curiosity, right? Like I go to the Reddit and I keep up and up with it. No, yeah, they're like, I watch it for fun. I'm like, I don't think I've ever said I watch it for fun. I mean, I'd love to hear a clip if I did, because I always just watch it out of a morbid curiosity and interest in the development of that part of the world. You know, it's not like I'm jerking off to the fucking death footage. But they compared it to like me saying like Loli was bad or something, or like, I just think, listen, I don't think watching.
Okay, the thing about lolicons is they will always find some workaround to defend like being a pedophile.
Here's the thing,
It's their
Loli,
obsession too.
Like, I guess Loli by technicality isn't illegal because it's like, you know, fucking
No, it's
fake.
not.
Like, yeah, it's fake material. Again, I don't know the legalities. I don't know if like drawn depictions of children would count or not. I would have to read the law.
I heard it's illegal in Canada, but
I mean, honestly, it should be. I don't like this. There's some things where I just don't make a free speech issue out of, because I think if you're the type of person to watch lowly material, like, what are you watching it for? It's not because it's a fucking 3,000-year-old dragon. It's because it's a fucking kid. All right. So I think if you jerk off to kids, you're a fucking weird dude. You should be searched by the FBI. Okay, it is what it is. Like, I'm sorry to say, there's some things that I think should be pretty fucking cut and dry. Right, like. You shouldn't make it not everything has to be the biggest free speech issue. It's weird. You can't find me one motherfucker in public that says lowly is normal, okay? If I could never, if I was a lowly watcher, I could never admit to my friend circle or like people I know in my life that I look at lowly, because I would be so fucking embarrassed.
They don't want to kill you.
And I would be shunned. Yeah, exactly. I would be fucking shunned.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
My dad, like, if I like, okay,
don't look at the chat, Augie. Don't look at the chat, Augie. Don't look at the chat, Augie. Don't look at the chat.
Yo, do not.
Don't show that.
Too Mad sent the removing butt hair using Nair video.
Augie, why did you put
it
on
on
stream?
asshole.
What's up, gentlemen? I'm back, and we got a giant asshole on the screen. Let's go.
Dude, I literally had Discord open on stream 1 second ago. Thank God.
Holy
shit.
Fuck my ass, dude.
Clutch.
I mean, technically, that's on YouTube. Can't we show it?
Right, of course.
Wait,
it's educational.
I mean, it's on YouTube.
It's educational.
I'm not getting sexually gratified. I'm literally learning how to fucking shave my ass.
This motherfucker waiting.
Keemstar talking about why he nares his butthole.
Let's go.
No?
I love walking back to my
That's
computer
real.
and seeing just a giant asshole on screen. It's so fun.
Wait, so you were gone and you just come
Yes!
back and there's like spread eagle on you?
Yes!
Was it-
the drama.
Was it actually on stream though?
Yes, the whole time.
Dude, the whole time you were gone, there's just like big fucking gaping asshole on your screen.
This guy is spawn camping drama, dude. He's door camping. Look.
Dude.
Was that Twoon? What the fuck was that?
No, that was XQC.
Oh.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell which one it was. They both sound like retarded. What happened to Twoon?
Rumble.com/AugieRFC. We're switching over
He was
soon.
never seen again.
Woon? Oh, I thought you said like the fucking slur and everything. I'm like, what?
Troon.
Yo, I did
everybody
not.
said
You like? Oh, I thought you said the slur. Now it's time to say motherfuckers.
That was a flamenco moment right there.
I gotta be honest,
Dude,
Too
that
Bad.
guy-
Look, even though he porn bombed my stream, he's kind of winning me over right now. He's pretty funny tonight.
I told you he is funny. I told you.
You
believe
know,
me now?
I don't know. His Twitter just
It's
sucks.
like every time you guys ever had flamenco on streams, I wanted to fucking punch his throat through the
You
fucking
really hate
monitor.
flamenco, dude. You fucking
Dude.
think he's retarded.
This is why I love Muda,
I
Didn't
think
you
he's
talk
just the
shit to his
filthiest.
face?
No,
Like,
you know
he is
gross.
his voice pisses me off so much. Like that smug voice that like you just want to fucking.
Okay,
It's the
buddy.
Medicare thing. He's
If I-
trying to
if
sound
I-
like Medicare.
Dog, if I was drunk at a bar and some dude talked like that to me, fucking smack you right in the fucking vocal cords, bro. Like I'm fucking done with that shit. Annoying motherfucker,
It's
dude.
hilarious.
God.
You know, it's funny, Muda.
He's-
Most people that because flamenco was like my most frequent caller, right? And everybody would tell me like, "Oh, thanks, flamenco. I'm glad you're here."
All right,
Everybody thinks it's particularly particularly funny to hear him talk like that when you like see what he looks like in real life and like see his Twitter and like
Dude,
the shit he's into.
I
'Cause it's
thought
like,
flamenco was cool because I thought he was like 20. I didn't realize he was like 34. What the fuck is that?
dude, turn that shit off, bro. I hate that fucking voice thing. I fucking despise that. Can you do the okay, buddy? Just once.
34.
Can you do it like 3 more times?
4 years old, dude.
buddy. All right, buddy.
There we go.
Well, it's just funny because it's so undeserved when he like acts so smug. So I just think it's hilarious. I don't even get mad, dude.
He'll literally
I
be in the middle of like the
mess
greatest.
my baby made. Now come.
Yo, stop!
Yo,
He'll
bro.
He'll be in the middle of the biggest own of his life, like him getting destroyed, and he'll be like, "Okay, buddy, you're really mad right now, aren't you?"
Yeah, huh? You're getting pretty owned right now, huh? He gets exposed for
that's
looking at
always
porn.
been like the funniest shit to me is like how much confidence you can have when you're such a gross degenerate, you know?
Yeah.
Like if he was my child, I honest to God would abandon my kid. Like it would be done. Like it wouldn't even be a fucking question.
It would be a post-birth abortion.
You know, here's
Dude,
the
it would just, I would just be done.
here's the thing, right? I won't lie. Like Flamenco lately, like he is always like I've always been hesitant to like call him a pedophile, right? Because people are like, oh, you know, those allegations are super serious. I don't want to just throw that word around or whatever. He has been unironically defending Lolly 24/7 because it's the last community that will accept him. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like, he's just going on the air. He's like, oh, Tom had pedophiles in his Discord, but he virtue signals about Lolicon. What do you mean virtue signals about Lolicon? If you're jacking off to things that look like kids, you're a pedophile. Easily. And if you're defending it...
why I'm dating a fucking 17-year-old.
All right, Tommy, chill out, buddy. But...
Where's that Rucka song? She was only 17. You know?
If you're
speaking of the Rucka song...
If you're defending that shit, then you're a fucking pedophile. Flat out.
I think like this whole loli debate is so fucking simple. Like, listen, if they look like kids, your intention is to jack off to children, okay?
Right.
In any normal civilized society, you get the fucking death sentence for that. Simple as that.
What's particularly disturbing to me is that these people will brag like it's not just about like that, and it's not a matter of like hiding it, because I feel like if you are into lolly, like, you know, you'd expect that to be like a shameful thing. They're proud of it, and then like they'll brag about like, I'm a 3rd grade school teacher and I'm into lolly, which is like the most like horrific shit ever.
Yeah.
And there's multiple famous ones on Twitter who do that.
It's just disgusting to me, and they think they have the strength in numbers too, right? So they all like gang up together. And I tweeted one time, I was like, Lolicons are pedophiles, simple as that, right? And all they do is report people that say the truth about them, right? Next day, I got suspended off Twitter. Right, like they
someone delete this fucking asshole from the Discord. Like,
what?
It's literally on the screen. The fucking butthole, bro.
Yeah.
The literal butthole is on my left monitor, like looking at me.
Just
is there any way?
How do I get rid of that? Like, what do you want me to do? Hack him?
I don't know, motherfucker.
I can kick him out of the chat, but it won't delete the butthole.
I guess I'll just scroll up.
Bro.
I mean, I can remove him. I guess I will, right? Because I don't think he's gonna join back.
No, dude, it's so gross just like seeing this Discord. Like the people that defend it make me so just. I'm like, there's just some things where it's like I feel like when you're defending it, it's like why? Like there's some things that people should just agree on, you know, unanimously. Like you can be on both sides of the aisle and just say that.
I mean, like most people do agree. Most people do agree on this.
Unless it's your friend Rum, and then you make a Donkey Kong Country response to it.
Oh my god.
Dude, have you guys seen Tipster's wallpaper on his stream?
Which one?
The one that looks like Lolly is on it.
I think I screenshotted it or whatever. He has a screenshot of Keffels
it's like
doing a bunch of
pixel art of like a young girl and like.
Dude, what was that? Him trying to like, what was him trying to like ratio Elon Musk? Like, what the fuck was that?
Oh yeah. Did you see that the like out of context account posted it and it went viral?
Yeah, this shit right here.
Dude.
500 bookmarks. People are just like, wow, look at this fat
Dude, Tipster is content potential, dude. There is mass appeal of making fun of Tipster. People just don't know.
This is the other thing. You guys are like a fucking safe haven, like asylum sometimes for like the internet's lolcows. Like this motherfucker has always been a lolcow to me, and I swear you guys are like the UN. Like sometimes you take in like a really like shitty country and like
we're charitable. Everyone says we're toxic. We bring in the worst, most dejected retards.
Look, I'm gonna be honest.
All he did was just repeat everything we said. His takes didn't sound as bad all the time.
Look,
except on Zero.
I will take some responsibility here.
Because he has no personality, he just copy pastes whoever he's around. So
he's
like kind of disguised
he's like Keffels too right now.
Yeah, like he's done a complete 180. Like stuff he said like a couple months ago before he met Keffels is like complete opposite of what he says now. Like he has no personality. He's just copy pastes onto whoever's nice to him. And since
he's Keffels without $100,000.
Chat, is this Lolly?
And he's fat.
I mean, okay, all right. Look, I'm just gonna also say the other thing too. Like, dude, you know how fucking weird it is to just have straight up like porn or like borderline porn on your wallpaper. Like, maybe look,
like,
maybe
even if it isn't Lolly,
his wife is okay with it, Muda.
Look, maybe I'm coming across as a prude, but usually when I go into the office, I'm not gonna have like fucking bikini assholes spread across my monitor.
Yeah.
Like, if I have a client that comes in, the last thing I want them to see is this fucking lowly shit on my monitor. Like, what the fuck?
Welcome to the commentary community, buddy.
Look, I will take some responsibility, all right? Because Muda was saying, like, sometimes you guys have really shitty people. It's me, okay? I have a fucking weirdo tolerance. Weirdos are surrounded around me, right? And I am fine with them
You used
because
to be hanging out with Sonic voice actors. What else did you used to have? around you?
every friend I've ever
Charmed
had online,
Skull.
every friend I've ever had online is fucking terrible. Okay, like I'm just being honest, but
Yeah, and I'm still paying for it.
But look, wow, that's true. But here's the deal, okay?
I mean-
It's like I've always been that way. It's like people that are fucking just terrible or whatever. It's like they're funny to like fucking have around until they're not.
Well, as long as they're like not being super malicious, right? I like having retards around for fun, but like when they become malicious, then it's an
The thing
issue.
is,
Well,
like,
they always
within 6
do, though.
months-
Also-
within 6 months, they tend to implode and like ruin their lives and
Yeah,
try to
they
drag
just
you
do
down
it
to hell with
themselves.
them. They try to drag you down to the fucking pit that they're in.
Well, the
I'm
thing is,
wondering, I'm
for
wondering what's going to happen with this new community. You think they're going to like, because he's getting, last time I was here, he was getting like purity tested. I don't know if he's got that much time left in that community.
I'm hoping they ruin his life.
They probably will.
Nick
I mean,
actually
let's be honest.
despises
His
Tipster.
life is already ruined considering the state of his fucking marriage. But I mean, even beyond that, like, you know, they're gonna ruin his last sense of belonging on the internet. And then the one community he'll have to go to is where Flamenco is, which is the lolicon community, and they'll accept him with open arms. And that's where we'll stay.
Hey, Augie, can I derail for 1 second? Can you click the link?
Which link?
Hey, chat. I'm only retarded sometimes, okay? Give me
What
some
is
credit.
this?
Finally, something to take up the fucking butthole.
This is better than the butthole.
Dude, I love these AI covers.
Dude, this channel, follow voice edits. They're banging recently.
I see the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty
Yo!
of it all.
That's so
When
good.
the
Yo, it
sun
sounds
comes
exactly
shining
like
through.
Game. The fuck?
Sounds so real.
To make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us.
Dude, Mike the Bike's out of a job.
We can make it if we try. The two of us.
Is this him singing to Brandon Lee? That's Brandon Lee.
Gilded castle in the sky. That's the two of us.
Why is this so good?
Game's really good at singing, bro.
Dude, I don't think this is AI, bro. I think this is
no
just
time for
him.
tears.
It sounds like
Wasting
actual
what
Kim.
all that in, and it don't make no flowers grow. But things might come to
Dude, who needs fucking Drake, bro? Just get Keem this.
Wait, Augie.
Fuck
Show
people
them
that say
this one.
AI is
show
bad.
Them this, show them this background, bro. Dude, this is
Oh
what
my God,
Twitter
the
artists want to
background.
take away.
White Christmas?
The BMW speeding into the dog.
Let's go.
That's
Christmas
insane.
Eve.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Dude, I love this Mid Journey prompt.
Just like the one.
You know what's so fucking funny? That's a Canadian license plate too. I can see. It's an Ontario license plate.
Holy shit.
You got the location right, Dan.
And children
Why does it sound so good?
to hear sleigh bells in the snow.
This is gonna be so fire this holiday season.
Dude.
Wait,
Vosh.
Augie, play this one. Play this one.
Hold on, I gotta play this one first.
Oh, you should play Vosh singing that one. You haven't heard that one yet.
My way.
And now.
What the fuck?
Dude, that's
So I
good.
face the final curtain.
This is so fucking
My
fire.
friend,
Wait, I was
I'll
actually
say it.
thinking about it too. This brings something to me. There was a video about you guys. Keffel's uploaded, yeah? Like 10, 15 minutes long?
Yeah, no, wait, 15
I
minutes
haven't
ago?
seen it.
Another one?
No, not 15 minutes ago, but it was like a 15-minute long video. That
Oh,
she-
none of us
I did not
watched
watch
it.
that
I
video.
haven't seen it yet.
The worst
I just-
community
I
on
tweeted-
YouTube.
I tweeted out that it was like, this is like being called terrible by Hitler or something.
And it got like
got more
3
likes than her video got impressions.
It got like 3,000. This is the thumbnail, by the way.
Poncho's a Jew?
Oh, Poncho supports Judaism? We cannot stand for this. That's what Keffels is like.
I like how instead of my face, she used my like YouTube avatar or whatever. she literally saved me.
Should we watch this? It's 32 minutes.
Oh, so long.
something
though.
really interesting happened.
Wait, before you watch
On my
it,
second,
just to
enough.
poison the
Okay.
well.
I'm
Before
sick
you
of it.
watch it, play the thing I just sent, just so we have no defense about any of this. Before we watch the
Hair volley chose to toy with down in Aldi. Wanna know why it all be? Just follow the oil money.
Dude, isn't he dating a black person now?
Nick Fuentes?
Something like that. I think it's just a casual relationship type thing.
Dude, that's still fucking massive in race relations, Tom. What the fuck?
Dude, he's nature's healing, dude.
All right, let's listen to some of this Keffels video. I'm curious.
Wait, but okay, before we get into this, have you guys heard "Treat Jew Better" by Rucka Rucka Ali?
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Can you please look up "Treat Jew Better"?
Let's look this up right before the Keffels video, accusing us of being anti-Semitic.
This is literally an anti-Semitic video.
Oh.
Dude, this video is so fire.
Let's go.
6 months ago?
Yeah, it's like new. It's like a new video.
Oh, he's still going? I love
Kanye?
this guy.
Don't like the Jews. I'm guessing that they don't like me too.
Why is it Kanye?
And you can
Oh,
tell
because
me if
Kanye's, he's a little anti-Semitic.
He's a little awesome.
Dude, the chorus is so fucking.
Muda, are you
amazing.
voting Yay 24 in Canada?
Oh, I can't vote on your Olympics. I can only vote for the cuck or the
Mixels
other
rock. Tom addressed the pegging allegations. Leave me alone.
I put them all into
I'm voting blackface again.
Alright, I'm not playing this. This is gonna get me fucking banned.
No, dude, it's literally on YouTube.
You have to play the chorus, bro.
My concentration, the concentration, they're all along.
Concentration.
I know I could treat Jews better, and I can probably have been a better friend. Tell me, is it too late to try? I know I made Jews cry, and a few million Jews are dead.
What the
But
fuck?
I know I could treat Jews better if I get a second chance. I'll stop fighting Jews.
Adam Sandler.
And I hope that
It's not like the most fire video ever.
This is a pretty good video, man. I'm gonna hit like. Alright, let's watch Keffels.
We said that to
Live.
Keffels.
I released a video entitled, "Is this Nico clone a Nazi?" The video was hit with a community guideline strike.
Poncho flagged it.
The video being taken down
Just kidding.
as YouTube said that I was promoting hate
WRL.
speech. I eventually convinced YouTube to reverse the decision, but only after they got bullied on Twitter. The video in question, which
You
I'll leave a
bullied
link
YouTube?
to in the
Yeah,
description,
that's kind of toxic.
was my reaction
Getting
to a
people to
YouTuber
harass
known
people, isn't that the definition of toxic, according
as
to
Poncho, a Sneeko clone who makes videos about the destruction of masculinity, as well as several other videos both
Masculinity is being destroyed. Why is that a bad thing?
attacking
That's Poncho's talking about it.
the trans community and mocking the
You're a shining example of masculinity, Augie.
Yes, I am. What is wrong with me? Woke
Yes, I am!
So much testosterone, bro, as your voice
Dude, your
cracks.
friend, dude, the fucking testosterone's like, dude, you're just like a Jason, dude. The guy Lena.
You're like
I'm
Jason Chode.
I'm like Jason
Yeah.
Love with my BBC.
But yeah, you're like Jason BBC, dude.
You're like Jason Dickley.
Yeah, exactly. That's me.
Wait, I
Adam
can't,
22 is gonna DM
tell.
you.
I can't tell whose video that is. That a tipster video or a Poncho video? Like I can't fucking.
Woke
thumbnail and
Neckbeard
the
calls me
title.
transphobic. I'm thinking it's a Poncho video.
Oh, fuck,
Tipster
yeah.
probably didn't call himself a woke
I
Neckbeard.
was just looking at the thumbnail.
Okay,
The
but
video
real
has 100k views. That's so funny.
real
Holy
talk
shit.
though, why is Poncho like actually white Sneeko? Like, why does he actually look like that? Like real talk.
He's
like,
Mexican, Sneeko. He's not white. He's like Mexican.
except that he might be transphobic. And it really isn't hard to understand why someone may think that he's transphobic, considering what he said in one of his videos after Chris Tyson came out as trans.
Promoting HRTUs to a bunch of kids is a bad thing to do and irresponsible. I also
True.
explained that I think injecting hormones isn't a smart thing to do, and I don't have a problem with Chris doing it because that's his decision and he can make that himself.
what's wrong with this video? What's actually wrong?
I feel like that's not a particularly transphobic thing to say.
No, he's like, you can do this, but I disagree. What's wrong with this?
Doesn't affect me at all. But as I said, where I thought it was a problem was that he was showing this stuff to kids and basically endorsing it and making a commercial for it with that one Twitter post he made.
Where was he showing
HRT.
it to kids though?
By just tweeting it, so he's saying like, "Oh, kids saw this."
He's saying like it's gonna be, like some kids will be exposed to it necessarily. I guess
because kids watch Mr. Beast.
I think that's a pretty retarded take to have. I mean, he just tweeted it out. He's not like fucking going, "Hey kiddos," he's not tweeting it out.
Yo,
like that.
Here's a link to HRT on Amazon. Let's go.
He saved his life. And again, I just want to clarify before I go based poncho mode. I believe people who identify as another gender have a mental disorder.
Poncho has as of
Let's go.
Does this video get taken down? I wouldn't be surprised.
Why is Poncho going off lately? Holy shit.
Poncho's taking the red pill.
And ramping up making bigoted content on the platform. And he hasn't even really been trying to hide the fact that he's transphobic.
I just recognize that they have a mental illness, and I know that chopping their dicks off isn't the best course of action for that.
Okay.
Right? We'll still call me a transphobe. So by this point,
you're gonna get your video striked, bro. Like the streams are gonna get striked for this.
Dude, 2Man's already shown his asshole on stream. I think we're we're pretty fucked already. By the way, rumble.com/AugieRFC to follow me for when I get banned.
I just want to say right now, I'll just own that label. If that's what they think that is, then fuck it, dude. I guess I'm a transphobe.
Poncho has since made the claim that transgender people were invented by Jewish people.
You know?
No way. No way did he say that.
You know
Is he gonna
so
talk about John
wild?
Money?
Dude, you know what's so wild about like the Mexican community? Either they're lefty as fuck, or they're like the hardest.
I think I was
right-wing
lying. I
people
don't think he's
alive.
actually Mexican. By the way, I'm just saying. He's like Ecuadorian or something, which I guess is
He's
kind of
white as fuck. He's from Kansas, dude.
He said he's Mexican or some shit, bro.
He's a Mexican raincoat.
Listen to how he talks. You think he talks white?
He
White
used
people
to,
talk like me.
I'm gonna be honest. Poncho 3 years ago talked white as fuck. Now he's like, yo, man.
Poncho
I'm from
3
the
years ago was
streets,
like,
man.
hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Poncho. Now he's like, yo, what's up, my homie? We be talking about them troons today. Like, what happened, bro? What
Yeah,
the
it was
fuck?
such a sudden shift.
I'm not being racist when I mention yo, your fucking community is the softest shit that I've ever seen. I mentioned Mexicans, okay? Like the community. Like what the fuck? How is mentioning?
We have the commentary community. We have the
Jesus
Mexican
Christ.
community. There's a lot of communities.
It's like a standard.
I'm sorry. The Mexican people. Okay, I'm sorry. I mentioned community. You autistic.
I believe you mean the people, the people of the Aztec Empire that were genocided by
here's the deal. Here's the deal, all right? Whenever you come on my streams, you should always close the chat. You know.
Sometimes I like seeing the brain dead, dude. Like, fuck, it's like looking at the.
Look, I love my chat.
Staring into the abyss.
Listen, I would let any member of my chat watch my children. That's how much I love them because they're cool people and stuff. But other people, it's like they look at my
Any
chat.
member?
Any member?
Yeah.
Even Natty
Would you let
when they come in chat?
Would you let Shani watch your children?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yo.
Let's keep watching.
Does anyone remember Shani?
They were awesome. Why did we cancel?
Does anyone remember Shani? Does anyone remember Toddy C? Would you let Toddy C watch your child?
Of course.
Who started
You'd
it,
probably come
Punch?
home. You'd probably come home and Toddy C would have your child streaming with like a little red hat on and like the same hairdo, like going on live, being like, "Hey, what's up, Poncho?" And then there'd be like another version of Poncho that she also raised.
Kevils is
That'd be
about
so
to talk
base.
about me. Let's hear that.
Owner of an institute that created the idea of transgenderism, happened of an institute Jewish. Just pointed it out. I said in the stream. I'm just giving you guys the information. You guys can look this up for yourself.
Is he doing the like I'm just asking questions thing?
Yes.
And yeah, now I'm a Nazi.
Oh,
Now, this
shit.
claim was a bit absurd, and
I
even
feel
some
like
of his.
This is a thing where like I can agree it gets really fucking anti-Semitic and shit too, because he's not like giving hard proof. Like if you're gonna make claims like that, give proof. You know.
I
Well,
agree.
he's
I will say,
actually-
why is Keffel so dead-eyed? Like, why is there no emotion behind her eyes? Like, she's not even a real human. She's like a blob.
Well, Tom, actually, that's the methamphetamine.
Oh yeah, it does tend to have that kind of glassy-eyed effect, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Friends started to get. a
I
bit
can't even
concerned.
remember which drug she did. Was it meth or
It was
crack
meth.
or-
She did meth.
Holy
Okay.
fuck! Cats
that's
a
a pretty good
Flockin'
one.
just dropped $100.
Nice,
You guys remember Thomas Turkey? What's up with him? Thank you for the $100. Everyone,
What the fuck
07
did happen to Thomas Turkey?
07 Cats a Flockin' in the chat. Long time supporter of the show. Shout out Castaflockin.
Someone said, "Would you let Flamenco watch your children?" Yeah, Flamenco's actually hard for money, so he's being my nanny as of late. He's doing a good job though.
Wait, did you see that Too Mad put out a real statement on Twitter?
What?
Look.
I'm blocked, so I couldn't know.
Well, he
is
said
it about Oregon? Is it about fucking
tweet.
driving in Oregon?
He said he can't make a response because of the legal notice he got from James.
I can't respond anymore, or I'll go to jail.
Where did he say that?
Technicals at the top.
Yeah, he said that too.
Yeah, he did say he got served by Jameski or something.
Yeah,
dude,
so
James,
said he can't make a
could you
response video
imagine?
anymore.
It's like the plaintiff or whatever is seeking one night of bowling at this at the Orange County Bowling Authority or something.
I'm sorry. Why did he quote tweet technicals?
Keppel's like, she went to rehab, right? Like she's successfully out of drugs and everything now.
This week,
she has a healthier relationship.
Based on her face, I would like her facial expression. I would say she has a healthy addiction to drugs.
I would just
like a casual relationship. Like she only does meth every day. But
I saw her fucking video,
not
and she's
twice a
like,
day.
after my stream with Keemstar and Nick Diorio, I started doing coke again, and it turned to meth. I was like, cool.
What?
Okay.
Let's hear Keffels talk about
You
me.
won.
I'm curious.
Behavior. Some of my longtime viewers may know who AugieRFC is.
I'm a cool guy.
But if you don't,
Why does she talk like that? Why is her voice like that?
Why would Keffel's longtime viewers know who you are? Does she talk about you all the time?
Because I'm a
Some
cool
of my longtime
cool like
viewers
that.
might know who
AugieRFC
is.
AugieRFC
You may be familiar with the fact that he's a racist transphobe on YouTube, and his top commandant general, Smaggle, Jew-hating Daggle,
That's
is
not
also
what
a
his
great
name
liability to his career.
That's not what his name is. Listen, all right. If you guys
Daggle,
don't
Jew-hating Daggle.
shut the fuck up, dude. If you guys aren't listen, all right. If a YouTuber is actually being threatened by me, yikes, that's pretty bad.
No, wait, that's so true. Wait, Daft Pina has more emotion in his voice than Keffels does.
True.
Well, Daft Pina does not do
shit.
meth, so maybe he should get on that.
Maybe
They
you
should
try that.
collaborate.
Took up the mantle of most annoying twink on YouTube.
Most annoying twink on YouTube. Come on, you
Dude,
love
this
me.
Is the thing. This is a thing she and her community always do. They always make it like a weird sexual thing. Like it never just be like we're criticizing this person. For me, like they literally accuse me of like wanting to be trans. For you, they have to call you a twink. Like it can never be a normal criticism. It has to
They
be, like, some
want me
weird,
to be
like,
gay.
pseudo-sexual
No
thing.
wonder Tipster
They
likes
do
that
want you to be
community
gay.
so
They
much.
want me to be gay because they want to fuck me in the ass. It's weird.
Tipster likes it because they're probably so desperate they'll fucking sex him.
No, it's like they
Couples,
want
like,
me to
on
be
their left or
gay. They
whatever.
want to like molest me. They want to do weird shit to me. And honestly, I've had enough of it.
What the fuck?
Whatever that noise was, never do that again.
Please.
That was the sound of the air leaving that guy's asshole.
That's a clip of Tommy C.
That's the
breathing.
clip of Tipster.
Is that when he
looking
fucked
at
up the
Keffel's new
sponsor?
DM.
Is that what that clip
Yeah,
is from?
somebody made it into a soundboard by Tommy breathing.
All right. Never play that soundbite again, or I will remove you from the call. Let's continue.
Following the ban of Leafy is here. Augie is someone who I've had many run-ins with in the past.
Keffels called me a successor to Leafy is here, the biggest commentary channel on YouTube. So there you have it. I'm the best commentary channel on YouTube.
It's the best compliment you could have gotten.
Yeah, exactly.
Such as in our recent debate, which was notable as he refused.
So Keffels is still coping about the lost debate, which everybody, even people that fucking despise me, considered a win for me.
To moderate
Didn't that happen, like, a
transphobia
long
that was
time
directed
ago?
towards me in his chat.
Tell your chat to stop dead naming misgendering me.
I thought
That
they
is a
were
good
leaving the
start.
community.
Yeah, they're never gonna.
Damn, at this rate, we're gonna finish the fucking video in like 2025.
There hasn't been a single day in the last month Keffels hasn't thought about this blow to their career, which was me destroying them.
Well, Keffels has been thinking about blow for quite a while.
Hey! So
Okay.
all the time. All right, let's play it. Fine.
Okay, so you're not willing to do that.
My chat shits on me. They shit on anyone they want. True.
That's not shitting on someone. That's bigotry.
Bigotry isn't real. Fuck off. What do you mean? They shit on me all the fucking time. They call me shorts.
As well, Augie and YouTuber Nicholas DeOrio both tried to gaslight me about what TTD means.
In response to Augie bringing up me, people are spamming in chat TTD, which stands for total death. Like
that's not what it stands for.
Keffels, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Only
What does
you
it stand
do.
for?
That's not what that
That
stands
sounds like
for.
you read more Kiwi Farms than I do.
stands for...
I don't actually even know how to get on it now that it's not on the ClearNet.
Total Tipster Domination. Stands for Total Tipster Domination. Dude, this clip is retarded.
You're just gonna go tell Yazi to said it again.
Wait, but I don't understand. If it really means total trans whatever, why is Tipster demanding his chat be like, guys, write TTD, bro, total Tipster domination?
It stands for Total Tipster Domination.
It means whatever you want it to mean.
Yeah, exactly. It stands for Total Tipster Domination. The chat's actually pro Tipster right now.
This is an aside, but I think it's incredibly funny that Nick was
here. Okay.
Is Keffel's really?
What did she say? What instead of saying Diorio, what did she say? Diorio.
I am named in here?
Yes.
I asked like 2 weeks ago, and everyone told me I wasn't in the video.
Well, it's 32 minutes long, so who the fuck watched past 2 minutes?
Who got to fucking this part in the video?
Nobody.
I asked multiple times.
Oh my god,
Dude, they
guys,
said
just
the
fucking
Oreo,
play the
not
video.
Diorio.
Holy shit.
Moo's like dying for us to actually play this.
In this interaction. Because the only reason that I know what TTD means is because of the owner of Kiwi Farms, Joshua Moon, and the statement that he made on his podcast, Mad at the Internet, after covering me while he was in a full-blown rage.
TTD. That's right, chat. That's right, chat. Fuck him. What's a problem that's not going to exist in 2070, chat? That's
Does he not sound like he's joking? Does he not sound like he's... Okay, Josh probably does think that, but does it not sound like in that clip he's joking? She says in a total rage. Is that not a misrepresentation of that clip?
Well, I mean, she claims she's very jovial and expressive right now in this video, and that is not how her...
She claims she likes recording videos.
I don't understand why Keffel's watches so much of this content that obviously like disturbs her, right? It's like, why are you watching Mad at the Internet?
This is upsetting me so much. Let me watch more of it.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't even know what Mad at the Internet was until like a couple weeks ago, and she like just fucking knows because she looks at the shit all the time.
Dude, is Tipster gonna get on her for a-logging Josh Moon?
I think it's just like it can't be good for your mental health. Period. If you're like, and I get it. Like I sympathize with her because obviously she's been the fucking target of like a lot of hate from like a certain community, and it's just like if you keep looking into what that community is posting, it can't be fucking healthy for you ever, you know?
Well, here's the deal. When Keffels came back, Keffels was like, I have a whole team of people making sure that I'm not going to see drama content. I'm not going to see anything that pisses me off or whatever, right? But then all of their content has been engaging in drama content ever since they came back.
Here's the thing about like Kiwi Farms and like 4chan and everything and Reddit. I'm sure like they hate everybody. If I go on Reddit right now or 4chan or like fucking Kiwi
You
Farms,
can find someone who doesn't like you.
Yeah, there's going to be threads on all of, there's going to be like posts, threads, and replies shitting on me. And here's the thing, I just like, I don't bother looking at it. Like, if you're seeking it out, like, you're just hurting yourself at the end of the day anyways. There's always going to be people out there when you're on the internet that fucking hate your guts. So you can just learn to accept it and move the fuck on. Obviously, in her case, she has like a significant amount more than most people that I see on the internet. But Jesus Christ, dude.
Did she actually say she has a whole team? What the fuck is her team doing? Does she pay them money to like make anything?
Every YouTuber that says they have a team, 99% of them, the team is literally just Discord idiots who are like fucking orbiting around.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing.
Let's go.
It's
Augie
like
would have to
Polis,
step in.
Natty Forsyth, Jalen.
The dream team, baby.
Yeah, didn't they have like a little Discord? Wait, they have a Discord called like Catboy Ranch Revival or whatever, where tipsters like Catboy and Doggy Pad or whatever in there.
Wait, what? What?
Did you guys see this?
Oh,
where
dude,
tipster like joined like the Catboy Discord and he's like little like
he said his tail's in the mail for the record.
Someone in my chat says, but Bobby, Keffel said you were a transphobe. How do you respond to that allegation?
I'm clearly not a transphobe.
Can you say
There
TTD?
you go. Total tipster death or domination?
I like you said death first. All right, let's keep going.
And then say that Poncho was going too far.
Poncho, are you ready for like the internet to react to like your wild statements? Are you ready to like be prepared to articulate your meaning and like your points and your arguments?
This is shown in this video
against these people. Because I understand that when Poncho's going on his stream and he's like, "Do you guys know who invented transgenderism? It was the Jews, right?" I don't know if he's fully prepared because he's good at like dropping like. So Keffels is admitting now they watch all of my streams, which is good because my streams are the best streams on YouTube. So there you go. Like fucking big bold statements, but I don't know if he's good at like fucking. Leafy's trying to call right now, or tying the connection or saying like, okay, well why? Oh fuck, he is Jewish. Leafy's trying to call me right now. Let me join real quick. 1 second.
Let's see if 2Matt will come back into the call.
My personal life is honestly hilarious.
Yo,
he went after us.
Yo, what's up, dude?
I was not having that instant fucking reply. Can you ask your wife out for me? These cucks, it's on fucking site, dude. There's no fucking excuse for it. I don't care if you look at like Adam22. I don't care if you're white, black, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Indian, I don't know, whatever. Dude, it is on fucking site for these cucks. And the fact that this fucking cuck had the audacity to try to come after us after fucking he tried that shit drives me nuts, bro. It was war, like I shot a fucking cannon at him, right? Put a fucking 9mm right in his fucking face, right? Well, I didn't do that. That was Nick that did that. But I did capture him. I tried calling Augie, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm here right now.
I'm literally in a call with Augie right now. Wait,
up?
Why can't I hear anything? Hello?
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yo.
1 second, I gotta fix this shit. There's something wrong. Why is there no sound? Can you guys hear him, but I can't?
Yo, what's up? Test.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can chat hear me?
1 second, I'm fixing it right now, dude.
Yo.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? Yo, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Okay, now you're coming out of the speakers. 1 second. Hello?
Right. Yo, what's up, man?
You can hear me. Is the audio fine?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, cool. How's it going, man?
Yo, what's up, man? I'm live right now. Just talking to Mudahar and shit.
Bro, how's shit been? Dude, I have 3 fucking fights going on right now. Shit has been going crazy.
Wait,
I remember the last time.
Who are you fighting right now? It's just Ricegum, right?
Ricegum, iDubbbz, and Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross in CSGO for money. iDubbbz in a boxing ring. And Ricegum wants to do some gangster shit and pull up on me, bro.
Yeah.
Like, last time we talked, there was nothing happening. I was like, do you guys, how's your guys' day been going? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I was banned from school for a bit. There was we had like 400 people in here. And I was like, yeah, I'm glad I got fucking, yeah, I'm on Rumble now. It's fun being back on Twitter. And now it's like I got 3 people all trying to fucking take every single thing that, I have from me. Aiden Ross is going to try to clean me. iDubbbz is going to try to beat my ass in live television, take my reputation. And Ricegum's going to fucking take my life, bro. But,
dude, I gotta be honest, Keemstar's trying to get you killed right now. You see that video he put out on Drama Alert? He was like, oh, Leafy and Ricegum are going to fight in the streets with knives or whatever. Like, what the fuck was that all about?
He's just trying to fucking, instigate it and try to get me killed.
I mean,
he's gonna get me killed.
I mean, I support it. I think it'd be an entertaining fight. Like you and Ricegum fighting in the parking lot of the fucking Misfits fight.
I'm not doing no fucking meet up here, dude. If he wants to play dirty, I'll play dirty with him, dude.
Dude, what's the deal with Ricegum? Did you reveal what you guys talked last night, right?
Yeah, we did. Well, what happened was, dude, there's something in my nose right now. I don't know if I need to sneeze or just snort it up or whatever. But dude, the deal with Ricegum was this. Dude, he wouldn't give me my phone call, and if you've ever seen the movie The Matrix, people, dude, I've been to jail 3 times. 2 were fucking DUI, 1 was a revoked license, right? The first thing that they give you, right? They give you a phone call. Ricegum would not give me a fucking phone call. I gave him a shout out when he had 20k subs, and he wouldn't give me a phone call, and it transpired into this huge thing where now it's now it's an actual war, right? But yesterday I did. I feel like I was kind of going too far with it, right? It was like half
Dude,
jokes.
you were mad as fuck yesterday. You were sitting on stream, seething for hours. You're like, fuck this guy. This guy won't talk to me or whatever. It was funny as fuck.
Yeah, but I I don't, because he kept saying shit like, dude, he was like, this guy's irrelevant and shit like that. Bro, he was saying so much shit, bro, and it was fucked up because I was like, this guy is like, dude, he's a race trader, bro.
Why is he mad? Like, you guys talk all the time, right?
I mean, we don't talk all the time, but we talked like pre-fucking what's it called? Rumble deal. When I was getting banned, you know what I mean? But as soon as the Rumble shit started, he would refuse to associate with me, and it was really messed up. So yeah, I was a little bit pushy with it, and when we both weren't streaming, we kind of did. I know this isn't the most entertaining thing, but like the short version is like towards the end of the stream, I'm like opening up some CS:GO to surf while I talk to you. But the short version is that what's it called? Someone in the dude, the CS:GO is bugging out. I'm just gonna put chat right here. But the short version is that I saw at the very end of my stream that he was on a TV show called Wild and Out, right? Yeah. And I didn't realize that, like, while I was banned, that he actually got on a television show or whatever the fuck, right? And after I saw that, I kind of realized that, like, I get where he's coming from, and some people were like putting him in the same like degree as Destiny, right? And obviously there's no case. I mean, Destiny, I like actually hate that person. RiceGum, it was mostly jokes, but like at the same time, I was kind of annoyed that like, come on, like why won't he like? I seriously in the beginning I just wanted to say congratulations, and he was just making it out like I won't call him no matter what, you know what I mean? And I don't know. I probably sounded more angry than I actually was.
Dude, just because you're spamming his chat, that gives people like PTSD or whatever. Like streamers fucking hate that shit. It gives them like fucking nightmares at night. Like, oh, if I stream live, next day Leafy's gonna raid my chat. It's gonna be like the worst experience of the fucking world. Like you're like traumatizing him.
Bro, yeah, like he was like so. It would be. I don't know why, dude. I seriously was just gonna call him. And by the way, right? Yes, a lot of people get deals with Rumble, but like, dude, RiceGum, we all know his deal, with the help of Aiden Ross was absurd, right?
Yeah.
Like absurd.
We see
like,
they affiliated him on Twitter. Like,
I guarantee you, he made like fucking at least 100 times to 200 times more than my deal. I mean, he has a YouTube channel, a Twitch channel that all looks so fucking strong, and then you have Aiden Ross, which is like the PewDiePie of streamers, saying all sorts of shit of like, it's like he got a massive deal, and like he won't call me after he did it. I was just gonna say congratulations. That's it. But he refused to call me, and it kind of pissed me off, and I probably took it a little bit too far. I do get where he's coming from, but I still don't know how we stand, dude. What do you think? Because I honestly have no idea.
Well, bro,
I don't know.
You're on the red pill arc right now, right? You're telling the truth. You're talking about like transgenders. You're talking about all this shit, right? Like I've lost like fucking 10 different friends or whatever, and I barely gone into that shit, right? Like I barely fucking talked about that shit, but like people have like fucking disassociated from me and acted like I'm like fucking Hitler 2.0, and it's like I don't even try to act like that, right?
We're living in a shadow society. This is like fucking. By the way, everyone go and follow Augie's fucking Rumble. You make money based off fucking people that follow you. So everyone just go and click follow. Even if you hate this guy, click follow right fucking now. This guy, just give him, just click follow, okay?
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. But it's true.
No problem.
No, it's real though. It's like you talk about this red pill shit or whatever, and people act like you're like fucking poison to like fucking speak to. And to be honest, in some ways they're right. It's like the content right now is controlled by the fucking advertisers. So when you speak about all this like red pill shit, like transgenders or like who controls the fucking media and shit like that, right? All of a sudden, you start losing friends. Like even like talking to people offline, they don't want to fucking speak to or whatever, right? So RiceGum's in this fucking, he's in the Matrix or whatever, as cringe as it is to say, right? Like
we're living in a fucking shadow society.
He's part of it. He's fucking part of it, man.
6 years ago, dude, if the idea of wearing a fucking furry costume was seen as completely outlandish, like completely, it was like essentially like a flat earther today, right?
But dude,
like,
RiceGum doesn't know, like
crazy. But like now today, they are being accepted a part of the fucking LGBTQ alphabet. It's like a fucking different world that we live in. It makes no fucking sense. Every single time I take a break from the internet and I come back, it's like the entire game is different. Like everything has changed, and I don't even believe it, dude. Part of me thinks that I fucking overdosed on LSD and I'm making this shit up in my head and I'm fucking in some weird thing. But bro, Pyrocynical wants to, or not Pyrocynical, Colossal wants to call me. Everyone follow Augie. Is there anything else you want to say? I'm sorry to keep it short.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. The fucking Ricegum, he joined Rumble. He doesn't understand the content. Rumble's supposed to be the place of like fucking free speech and not giving a fuck. Ricegum's still in this YouTuber mindset. He needs to break away from that and join Rumble and actually give that Rumble energy of not giving a fuck. He doesn't realize that, and he thinks that he's beholden to this TOS that doesn't fucking exist on this website. Like, fuck off. Like, break free already, right? Like, chill out. That's what I'm saying.
Again, everyone follow him. You get money based on every single time you get a follower.
Thank you, man.
No problem. Have a good one, man.
All right.
Hope everything's good.
Peace out, man. That was crazy. Yo, shout out to Leafy, man. Yo, we back, boys.
Sorry.
What's up, man?
Yeah. We were just talking about your favorite race of people, Augie.
What race of people?
How did that go? Did he say anything nuclear and racist right after we finished the Keffel segment?
Nah, nothing more than what I said. Leafy's a good guy, man.
Don't worry, Augie. We were just shitting on colonizers.
We were just talking about how fucking terrible homeschooled children are.
Shut the fuck up,
and
dude.
white people.
Honestly, he's been listen. He's been facts though. It's like Leafy's talking about how Ricegum won't speak to him or whatever because his whole content now is talking about certain issues or whatever. It's like, dude, we need to break free from this fucking mindset that locks us about what we're allowed to talk about, and who we're allowed to talk to. Like,
okay. You can't blame Rice completely though.
No, I can.
You can't, dude. Okay.
What do you mean?
In the current culture,
we're on Rumble.
Look at someone like Leafy. Leafy is banned on every fucking platform, and now Leafy's hanging out with Nick Fuentes, who's also banned on every fucking platform except like Rumble and Twitter. I don't think Ricegum wants to be in that position.
Ricegum just joined Rumble. Rumble's the platform not giving a fuck.
Yeah, but Ricegum also has a YouTube that he probably doesn't want to lose.
That he doesn't upload to.
But he probably doesn't want to lose it. It doesn't matter.
You're not gonna lose fucking YouTube by being fun on Rumble. That's not how that works.
You have no idea. They absolutely might do that. In the past, they banned Nelk because Nelk was partying without masks during COVID.
Yeah, they banned that. Who's that guy? Like Steve will do it or whatever. They banned that guy. That guy's doing fucking fine. Every video he uploads on Rumble's like 1 million views. He's doing
but you never know what's gonna happen. I don't want to lose YouTube. Then you probably wouldn't want to deal with that.
Part of the reason why I respect
people
Leafy
get their life
is that
destroyed
he has that
over
mentality.
this
shit. Dude, you can't get your life destroyed or whatever. People
Leafy literally regrets being banned. He talks about how it sucks being banned all the time.
Like getting banned on YouTube is like the worst thing in the fucking world. I think if I got banned on YouTube, I'd be fine. I'd survive on Patreon, and if not, I would survive.
I mean, maybe you would be, but not everyone will be. Not everyone will be fine.
But you have to fucking adapt to you have to build a fucking ecosystem where you're allowed to say whatever the fuck you want. And know that if you get banned, it won't be fucking over.
Not everyone's in that position. Not everyone's in that position. Not everyone can do that.
Yeah, because people are making too much money, dude. The money fucking changed the ecosystem of the content. And I respect...
Right,
Shut up, Nick.
The money is good. The money's insane.
Dude, Flamenco heard you guys talking about money, and he was just done, bro. That was
Flamenco has no money. Okay, that's why. Flamenco is broke. Hey, buddy. Flamenco lives with his fucking mom.
I don't know, man.
Okay, buddy.
I just bounced out of a call with Leafy. It's like,
Didn't his grandma give him a bunch of money?
Here's the thing.
I respect what Leafy's doing, but I don't envy his position.
You don't envy his position. He's doing fine, dude. He's making.
He's doing fine. He's doing fine.
All right, this debate sucks. Something else.
No, we're still going. Leafy also is a multi-millionaire.
Get the fuck out of here!
Leafy is a multi-millionaire. He is set for life. He doesn't need money.
Yeah, exactly. That's the position that you should be in or whatever, right? It's like, dude.
Are you in that position? Are you a multi-millionaire?
No, but I'm in the position where I think if I got banned from YouTube and I had to survive off Patreon or monthly supporters, I think I could. I could.
Okay. I agree. You could survive, but it wouldn't be nearly as much as you can make on YouTube. On YouTube, you can be set for life. On Rumble, you probably won't do that.
I would love to see Augie try to survive in today's climate.
Yeah.
You can't even curse anymore.
Would never fly today.
You know what's something funny? I was watching Tipster an hour ago before all of you guys called in or whatever, and Tipster was talking about...
stalker?
Yes! Of course I was. And Tipster was talking about how, Augie doesn't care anymore. Augie, he went on his hiatus from YouTube. He came back. He doesn't give a fuck. That's true, man. I honestly am disgusted by what I see on fucking YouTube nowadays.
Okay. What your take is retarded though. Leafy doesn't even like that he's banned. He says every day he misses YouTube and he wishes he wasn't banned because he knows he won't have access to the same audience he did.
Leafy wouldn't be having nearly as much fun on YouTube if he was on there now.
He was having so much fun because of the access to the audience. He literally reminisces all the time about the videos he used to make.
His content
he clearly misses
would be
YouTube.
so fucking limited and cocked. It wouldn't make any sense. Like Leafy on YouTube nowadays would just be like poking.
When Leafy was on YouTube, his videos were good, but they banned him.
I don't know.
Yeah, and he loved it. He personally said to me after he got banned, he was like, "I really hate that I got banned now because I just started to enjoy it again."
Dude, in DMs with me, he was like, "Dude, whatever you do, don't get banned. This sucks." Do you think Sneako's happy he got banned? If you say that, you're fucking coping. That's a lie.
Yeah.
When Sneako's like, Rumble's next up. I mean, Rumble is on the come up. It is not nearly as big as YouTube, and I don't think it ever will be.
Getting banned is as bad as you guys make it out to be.
I mean, you can survive, you can figure it out, but it's not good.
That's all I need is surviving. That's honestly all I need. That's been my mentality ever since I started my career. Is like just survive. Like I don't need to be rich. I don't need to be a fucking millionaire.
Well, you have a different mentality than a lot of us.
Yeah.
I want to be.
The problem is that people like lose sight of the fucking art form. Like I still enjoy streaming. Like I still enjoy that fucking mindset of like, you know, like when I stream, I'm not just like, oh, let me collect my shekels for the day. That's not my mindset. My mindset is like, I like doing this shit. I think certain things need to be said. I like talking about it. That's more of my mindset than like, oh, I hope today I make $1,000.
Yeah, and I agree. That's a good mindset to have. I don't make any money off streaming. I do it because I enjoy it. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to get banned on fucking
How
YouTube.
limited do you feel on YouTube?
Yeah.
I feel limited because you guys keep talking about boring shit.
Why is this boring to you, motherfucker? It's only boring to you because you don't upload. You don't do anything.
I think the platforming debate is cringe because
that's why
Leafy's principles and he's gonna get banned. And
Nick, you don't post content. That's why this conversation is boring to you. You don't do anything.
Bro, POV, you're a mid-5 in Alberto or Tipster's chat.
What are you talking about?
I feel limited in what can be monetized, I guess, but I don't really feel limited in what I can say.
I got second. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Boblax, you don't push the boundaries at all, so of course you don't feel limited.
Wait, what do you mean?
You don't.
Wait, what?
What have you ever done or said that's risky?
I literally opened up a video reading Adam's 22's tweet about his wife getting like pre-BBC.
Yeah, it's not gonna get banned. That's fine.
Well, yeah. So, but I don't feel limited. Like, why?
What are you doing that you feel worried about that you're gonna lose your channel for?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Besides, like, stuff like that, but that's just gonna get age restricted and demonetized, and I know that going into it. So I do feel restricted in terms of monetization. In terms of what I can say, I don't feel restricted at all on YouTube. I could literally say the N-word and not got banned on YouTube. Like,
I don't know if that's true. I think the N-word's banned.
I literally have videos saying the N-word.
That's because nobody's
people's tweets.
That's because nobody hit report on it. If somebody did, then you'd be fucked.
Okay.
I mean, that's just true.
He said the N-word with the hard R.
I don't know.
I don't really feel that restricted on YouTube. Although I did get a bullshit strike for reading sexual text when I was reading out like a pedophile's fucking text to a kid. The Sonic fan pedo. I
mean,
got like banned
you
for
say
that.
the N-word every stream? I don't, but when I do, nobody reports it because nobody's on my ass right now. Nobody cares enough to report me because I don't. I'm low. What is it? Like, I don't know. Nobody's on my ass right now. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I get away with stuff. But certainly, if somebody reported some of the stuff that I said,
but okay, like, what's an example of something that you want to say but you can't say on YouTube?
I got one.
Like, I mean, you can't say it, but like, can you like talk around it? Like, there's. Oh, okay, Nick. What is it?
Can I hit the button? I got the button. Can I hit it?
Yeah, but I do want Augie to answer.
No, Augie has to answer it. Augie has to answer it. It's his stream.
What do I want to say or whatever? I mean, I gotta be honest. Like, a lot of the people in the fucking transgender community have been on my fucking ass for like the last like fucking half of a year. And I've been wanting to go off on them for a fucking while, right? But it's like, if I go off on them, then it's like, it gets misconstrued. Oh, you want all people to fucking die or whatever. You want this group of people to die. It's taken in the most like literal, like fucking, you know, destructive way or whatever.
Well, as long
it's like,
as you don't say like, I hope they like kill themselves more or something like that, you won't get banned.
I don't know, dude. There's been a lot of fucking communities that have been on my
shit out of videos.
There's been all.
I just cut all that stuff out.
Yeah, I know. It's like you cut it out or whatever. I cut it out too, but it's like, dude, I gotta be, I gotta be real. It's like a lot of people have been on my fucking ass from a specific community for the last 6 months, and it gets a little infuriating sometimes. If I'm just being real.
Hey, Nick.
Have you been in Oregon recently? I was driving to Oregon.
Nick, do you wanna play Fortnite?
Yeah.
Why don't I get to play Fortnite?
Let's go. You can play Fortnite.
I have to play it on the Switch because every time I load it up on PC,
Nick's
like,
not even
breaks OBS.
online.
I'm logging in.
Okay. WRIZ.
Man, what the fuck? You guys playing Fortnite? What's wrong with you?
Holy
By
shit.
the way, I saw someone on my Switch friend list, and I think it was fucking Little Froky, dude. He has 2,000 hours on Fortnite on the Switch.
That's a W.
I just want to point that out. Because
That is a W.
We call that shit
Holy
mental
shit!
illness.
Shout out Cats of Flocking for the 20 gifted memberships. Let's fucking go! Holy shit! 07 Cats of Flocking. Let's fucking go.
How did I not get a single one of those? I can't even use the emotes. Damn it.
You just buy a membership, dude.
I canceled mine. I canceled yours to get tipsters.
Motherfucker, you pay for Tipster. You can't pay for mine.
Sorry, bro.
Well, you don't upload RFC Plus anymore. Tipster has a lot of good content.
Yeah, Tipster's got way more members.
He's got way more good content.
That
dude.
is real. That is actually real.
Dude,
Can someone tell me why Leafy is always making a new Discord account? Every time I see him calling on stream is a new name.
I don't know, Tom. Why do you keep making so many Discord servers?
I love starting new things. I love building things.
I love Legos.
Yeah,
It's
like
Legos.
Building Discord servers with Legos.
Yeah, follow my new
Instead of
account on
bricks,
Twitter
it's Peter.
at NeoAugie. You know who banned me, by the way? Transgenders. I'm not even joking. They literally they took credit for banning me. How am I allowed to talk about that?
Not every transgender.
They took credit for a motherfucker. I'm not making that up.
If you take HRC, you ban Augie.
I'm not joking. I'm not kidding. They literally took credit for banning me. That's what pisses me off. It's like I'm not allowed to say who got me banned. Really?
Can you read this?
Well, you just did. You're allowed.
And you guys get afraid of it because you're worried about your fucking YouTube shekels. I don't want to have that mindset.
You're allowed to say. Why are you so fucking aggro, by the way?
Because you're aggro. I'm responding to you, motherfucker.
I think you're being retarded.
How am I being retarded?
Transgenders banned me.
They took credit for it.
This community is such a
It was
cult
Keppels.
and Hugbox.
Keppels and her insane
motherfucker.
fucking
It was fucking people. It was probably people from her community, but they were the ones that took credit for it. How am I not allowed to call it out?
I mean, you can call it out. I guess you're allowed to. I'm not
And
taking away your ability.
so why are you becoming like mad? Like I don't understand this like mindset. Oh, don't
I just
say
think
that.
You should be
Why?
respecting her prostate. To be honest with you.
That's just terrible. That's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
Do you not know what I'm
Augie
talking about?
Schizo, they took credit for it.
You got banned for what? Where did you get banned off of?
A bunch of transgender activists took credit for getting my account reported because I said something transphobic that they couldn't even find the source of. They just said, "Oh, he probably said something bad." They couldn't credit it. They don't know. They don't even know why I got banned, but they took credit for flagging me.
Didn't
Where'd you
get
get
banned
banned
for
off
saying
of?
kill yourself
Twitter.
in like in plain text?
They reported it.
Well, I mean,
wasn't
if
it
you
you
said
saying
kill yourself on Twitter, that
No,
like,
I didn't
you don't
say
know
that. I said
He totally said kill yourself in plain text.
So now you guys are running cover for them.
Yes.
Is Mr.
Running cover?
now?
Shameful. Shameful display.
Yes, let the record show that I am currently running cover for trans people.
Dude, they literally flagged me, and you guys will talk about how much you hate flaggers all the fucking time, but when it's like a protected group, you guys are like, don't call them out! Don't say anything! Don't call them out! That's bad! Why? Why is that bad?
You can call them out.
I want to
that's
see
not
how
what
much
we
of a
say.
mess my baby made.
I wanted some elaboration. And frankly,
Do you want me to find the
I don't think
tweet
you
where
said
they
any-
took credit for
I
it?
don't think you said anything transphobic.
Do you want me to find
You
the-
were probably
do you
banned
want me
because
to find
told
the
someone-
tweet?
You were probably banned because you told someone to kill themselves on Twitter.
I didn't
which
say that.
Obviously, is going to get you banned.
I did
What
not
you
say that. I said I agree with Bruce drop him off, saying Mizkif should kill himself.
Okay.
So you
I'm
guys
just
are
not that
running cover
surprised.
for that, which is disgusting.
Are you going to
But-
get on Fortnite?
No, because
Response.
every time I run the fucking account or whatever, it breaks my
Disagree,
stream.
I thought you were gonna get on Switch.
This is how you avow and disavow things said in the call. Like if someone says something transphobic, you're just like, and it's like, guys, I defended them, dude.
I just don't understand why what I'm saying is crazy right now. It just seems retarded. I'll boot up Crash Bandicoot. That's what I'll do. Let me read some super chats right now.
Transgender people suck for flagging you and taking credit.
Thank you.
That particular group of transgender activists and or individuals.
I'm not joking, by the way. As soon as I was... Dude, all I said was, by the way, was that, like, the Chris Tyson stuff or whatever, when Chris Tyson was, like, taking pictures with their fucking kid, antagonizing a group of people they know are gonna fucking piss them off online. All I was saying was like, what are you doing showing your kid online in front of like the biggest controversy in the fucking internet right now? All of a sudden, all these people were like, you're a piece of shit, you're fucking evil for saying this. Like, why? Why am I not allowed to talk about how fucking bad this is?
What Augie's trying to say is...
What Augie's trying to say is, cover it up.
I'm having a faggot for dinner.
What do you mean cover it up? Why are you such a spur?
Dude, I'm a your reactions make me a spur.
What did he do? He took a photo of his like kid or something and posted it on Twitter, like
with wearing like fucking girls' shoes or whatever. And I was like, why are you doing this? You're intentionally lighting up a crowd of people that are gonna fucking get pissed off at this.
That's fair to say.
Yes, exactly. Everything I say is fair. Nothing I say is unreasonable. But you guys act like Augie's on a schizo arc. Augie's nuts or something. Like, why is that nuts?
It's also just fair to post that, right? Like that's what it is. Simple as that.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
What
I
else
just don't see why people take shit like that so seriously. It's like,
someone in chat says Augie won't talk about the Grimace shake.
You guys are just fucking retarded.
True.
Nick, where do you want to drop?
I put a thing on the board already, bro.
Let me hit some of these super chats. Do you guys want me to mute or I don't know? I'll just mute.
No, you're good. Just read them off. Read them off.
All right, let me read these off. Let me hit some of these right now. Kairoso DeSoyo through 5 says the T community paints everyone with a wild brush they hate, but when you do it to them, it's bad. Everyone is done with their antics this year's. Reform Flamenco through 5 says Tom is angry. Nick, stop playing these fucking shitty sound effects. You piece of shit.
Okay, buddy.
Reform Flamenco through 5 says Tom is angered because of the steroid he takes. Please be patient with them. Brandon Gutierrez through 5 says Augie having a rage pig moment. I mean, I am raging.
True.
You're right. I am raging because these people can they can say whatever the fuck they want about me.
Dude, I am raging because these people.
Yes.
Whoa, hold on.
They can say whatever the fuck they want about me, but when I say anything about them, it's bad. Why?
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
It's just deflection. Abbas Walker Rather 2 says, time for AugieRFC. The 88 through tier 1, thank you very much. Cats Flock with the 20 gifted subs. 07 Cats Flockin. Luna through 1 month says, Keffels literally wanted to prevent everyone in the video and hates you because you wouldn't take her side in a lost puppy. Cats Flock with $100, thank you very much. Do you guys remember Thomas Turkey? What's up with them? DWN Range through 4 months, thank you very much. Timmy with the 1 month says, Flamenco Tipster and Jalen walk into a bar. Nathan Hersey through 5 says, is Edwin still making a video or is that not happening? No, it's not happening because Edwin's a little fucking pussy who's going to sit there and cry, why does nobody hear my side of things, but then doesn't drop his side? Edwin fucking sucks. You know, this goes along with the 2Mad talk that we were talking about before. Everyone says...
I don't know, man. I've been hearing some interesting things from the Edwin camp recently.
Edwin, here's the thing, all right? People say innocent till proven guilty. I honestly think guilty till proven innocent, and I'll tell you why, okay?
Okay.
That is okay.
I'll tell you why.
Okay.
The fucking accused act like a bunch of little fucking pussies, okay? Edwin's gonna sit there on stream and cry that nobody's heard his side of the story while he hasn't even given a side. He hasn't released his video.
Okay. That is different than innocent until proven guilty. That is refusing to give your
well, I'm
side.
half joking, motherfucker. I'm not.
Well, Edwin just DM'd me some crazy talking points about Tipster recently, so I mean.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that he's talking.
Nick,
about
I'm
that.
literally being attacked right now.
I'm in Oregon. I'm driving to Utah.
Fuck you.
But here's the thing. Okay, I'm half joking. Obviously, if you guys don't think I'm joking, then you're retarded. But I will say this. Edwin's gonna sit there and act like, I've heard him on interviews, right? He cries like a little bitch. He's like, nobody's heard my side of the story, the Bab situation. You haven't given a side. You've been promising a video that you said you were gonna release on Valentine's Day 5 months ago. You haven't released it yet. But you're gonna sit there and act surprised when
Well, you
nobody.
didn't want to drop it on Valentine's Day because Babs loves holidays.
That's retarded.
I'm
What does that even mean?
I'm kidding. Do you remember
What
when
does that
Babs
mean?
tweeted out? She goes, "Edwin always streams on holidays because he knows that I love them."
What? She
What
said
does that even mean?
She said that. Yeah.
Look,
She's like,
if I-
supposed to
Edwin
mean?
knows.
Look,
I
here-
love holidays.
Let me say this, all right? Babs is probably retarded. I've heard her say stuff that indicates that that car ride that she was in with Salvo and fucking Edwin wasn't nearly as bad as she indicated on a Keemstar show, right? So Edwin probably does have a case to defend himself. But my problem with Edwin is that he's acting like a little bitch victim where he's like, nobody's gonna hear my side of the story. He hasn't done shit.
He's a pussy. He's a pussy though. That's the thing.
He's been
He's like
promising,
35.
He's been promising a fucking video for months now, and what is he doing? Crying in his room, living with his mom like a little bitch, like Flamenco.
Literally, dude.
And I'm supposed to feel bad for him? No, I don't feel bad for him. He's a fucking loser.
He's
Flamenco
talking some
lives with his mom?
Yes, and so does Edwin.
You know what happened with Flamenco? Do you want to hear the story now that it's all public?
And so does Tips.
Let's hear the story.
So this is what happened. We wanted to talk about this. We couldn't talk about it because of like at the time, like there was one aspect of the story that wasn't super public. So Flamenco just started going around telling everybody that he got like privately swatted during the whole situation where like all the America First streamers were getting hit. I don't know if I want to name all the people who were, but for the you can imagine most of them were. There was like somebody who had it out against those streamers, right? Anyways, so Flamenco just kept streaming like normal. And I guess like his family started to get worried. So somebody in his family went on Kiwi Farms and like pleaded with them and sent them like footage of the swatting and was like, "No, here's what happened on Flamenco sealed court documents. This is what happened. He's not a pedophile. Please stop harassing my he didn't say my son or my friend. Or, I don't remember if it was like who in the family it was.
Like my nephew or some shit.
Yeah, but no. They said they were like, I'm a friend of Flamenco's. It turns out they obviously weren't a friend. They had more information than a friend would have. And then Flamenco basically confirmed that, and I think in the post leaks and stuff. Anyways, basically what happened is his parents or his family got so fucking worried about the whole situation, they bribed him with his grandparents' inheritance to take a month off from streaming.
Wait,
So,
his
yeah.
family bribed him?
Yeah, he needed to, and he like bragged about it to me in DMs. Like, I'm actually making quite a lot of money. I don't have to get a job because I got a huge chunk of my grandparents' inheritance, and I'm like, that is the worst
You
thing
are a
anybody
loser.
has ever said to
Yeah.
me.
You are
Like
a
that
loser.
is, and like. A lot of people always ask for the longest time, what was that thing with Salvo, where like Salvo snuck in the call and then Flamenco screamed and almost started growling in anger that he like had heard it? This was
He
that.
did growl.
Yeah, this was it.
You mean Salvo
now-
was talking about it?
So Salvo snuck in the call pretending to be AC, and he's like, "Damn, Flamenco, that's a really sad story, apparently." And then Flamenco was like,
Oh.
"He's sick."
Because he would only join the call if Flamenco or Salvo wasn't there because it was about like setting up their boxing match or whatever.
Yeah.
What boxing
So he had,
match
like,
was
a
this supposed
total-
to be between Flamenco and Salvo?
He was
Yeah,
supposed to
Flamenco
box
and
Salvo, then they
That's
set it
so
up where he was
Bunk.
gonna fight with Bunk, and then Flamenco refused to do any training or anything of the sort for this this huge opportunity, and then fucked over Bunk, who literally didn't get his gym bills paid because the fight got called off
Yeah, I don't know, man.
because he's a coward.
I like
it's
Bond.
like I literally just like Flamenco's like sadness, like his life. He's just even more pathetic in the last 5 minutes to me.
Bro, he lied about being 4 years old. That's
He lied
so
and said he was 24. He also lied about
weird.
having a girlfriend, which is
He's like,
really
I'm me
funny.
and my college age girlfriend. And they're-
No way he lied about having a girlfriend. Hold
Yes,
the
he
fuck
did.
up.
Okay,
What?
he was on a stream, a Minecraft
He did
stream
lie
with
about
Aiden
having a
Projects.
girlfriend. That's true.
He was claiming he had a girlfriend. Aiden Projects was like, I'll give you $500 to get your quote unquote college age girlfriend on stream. He's like, I don't want her to get doxxed. And everyone's explaining like, there's no way she's gonna get doxxed from revealing her fucking voice. Nobody like fucking knows this girl. It's
Yeah.
gonna be some generic female voice. He refused to bring her on. Aiden was like, just get your fucking mom on and like have her pretend to be your girlfriend or some shit. Like there has to be some way. And it was for $500, which we know he needs because he's hard pressed for cash. Never happened.
Yep.
It was the most
Dude,
pathetic
what
shit
the
ever.
fuck, bro?
Well,
And then
he
apart from
literally
that-
fucking
he lied about being
rehabilitated this guy's
35.
image. This guy was on the balls of his ass.
What's his age?
35.
He's 34. 35 now, but he
72.
fucking He literally, he might as well be 50.
His age is going up faster than the average person.
Did we know that he was lying about his age when you met him in real life? Or did you just go, wow, this guy really fucking hit the wall? What happened?
I think in real life, I think he told me he was 30 or 29. I can't remember though.
There's no way he said that, bro. I feel like when we met him in real life, we had to have thought he was 24.
I think he told us he was 28 or something, or 29. I remember thinking that he was that age.
By me, Tom. Just jump. Run and jump off the cliff.
Why?
Just run and jump off the cliff. Come on. Come by me. No, by me.
What the fuck? You told me to jump off the cliff.
I said by me. I have a fucking...
Fuck
dude,
you.
Dude,
it's like the worst fucking thing I just heard in my life.
The last 10 minutes, I've never been so like, it's just like cratered down, dude. Whatever respect, whatever like fucking, whatever shred of coolness this guy might have had is just so good.
Dude, he was on the balls of his ass. He had no chance. Like his career.
Why do you keep saying balls of his ass? Who has balls on their ass?
There was nothing he could do.
Who has balls on their ass?
Augie's like, hey man, you want to join the commentary community? I have a lot of friends in here who'd love to have you. You can come on my live streams anytime you want. And then he was like, hey guys, by the way, I'm streaming right after this. If you guys want to watch my stream, you can just sit here. Augie will write into me, right, Augie? You're going to put my link in the chat? I'll put it in the chat. Don't worry.
He promote his
do that every
streams
fucking stream.
But to be fair, I'm a nice guy, and if you guys promote your shit, I'll always let you do that.
It offends me that you let him do that to you.
Why?
I hate self-promo with a burning passion, and it was
It's such a
awful.
weird thing to get mad about. It's like, oh, you're promoting on my stream. It's like egotistical.
No,
to get
you know
mad
what
at that.
promoing on your stream is? Flamenco getting to talk to 1,000 viewers. That was like a gift, and he needed to ask for more. That's what gets me.
I guess, but
If somebody offers
if
for
I
you to
thought like
fucking
that,
promote-
I'd be a giant cocksucker. If I'm like, oh,
No,
you're talking to my prestiged audience.
If you offered him like a normal person and said, hey man, can you just promote your stream real quick? I have no problem with it.
Yeah.
But when he's like, hey, all right, I'm getting off tonight. Oh, hold on one second. I just want to let everybody know that I'm going to be streaming right now. In about 25 minutes, we're going to be talking about new Medicare allegations. It's like, get the fuck out of here, you fucking loser. Holy shit. You're lucky to be here.
Wait, who are we talking about?
We kind of got catharsis on that when He tried to do that.
Is that a
with
Cheeto?
Destiny, and then Destiny was just like, fuck you. We don't
Is
need
that a
an
Cheeto
essay.
speaking?
Yeah, I missed like
Cheeto?
half this convo. What's
We're
going
talking
on?
about flamenco lore.
Oh, did I tell you that I was in a group chat with him and Aiden and
yes,
I think I heard about that, but I never saw it.
I sent
Did
you
that come out publicly or no?
I sent you a screenshot over text.
I asked Aiden earlier today, and I was like, yo, did you guys ever release that call with Flamenco? And he never got back to me.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was recording it, but I guess he was.
What did you guys talk about?
Aiden was just kind of grilling him the whole time. I was trying to figure out what even he was talking about, because I noticed, and not to whatever, I know you guys all hate him, but I'm not even fully in the loop, so I was trying to get in the loop, and I did notice, like, Aiden would ask him to say, hey, can you admit that this is creepy? And he'd be like, yeah, it's weird. It's like, no, can you admit this is creepy? Yeah, it's weird. Like, he won't, and I don't know, he'll like,
I know.
It's like
Dude,
a weird
he's
thing he
done
does.
This. Dude, we were talking about, like, so this was a question that was asked to him, and we can never talk about this debate because of the context of who it was about, but now that the truce is over, we can actually talk about it. Fucking Tom comes into a call and says, hey, if I, Turkey Tom, at 19 years of age, asked a 14-year-old to masturbate with ice, what would I be? And then Flamenco's like, oh, you'd be a little quirky. You'd be weird. And he'd be like, I'd be weird? What do you mean? What would you call me? What would you call me, Flamenco? And
I think what he said is like, you'd be a fucking dumbass.
Dude, I asked him,
man.
dude, this is
weird.
Yeah, dude, this is kind of the defining moment where I kind of realized, dude, this guy's kind of a fucking little bit creepy, dude. Because I asked him, I was like,
boys,
I'm
hold
like,
on, pause. What the fuck? Masturbating with ice?
Oh, don't.
What the fuck? Hold on.
The smack player zero.
Oh, it's a rabbit hole that I don't know if we want to do.
What do you can't say? I was in the fucking bathroom pissing, and then
That's what we call the light skin rabbit hole, and we don't want to go down.
Yeah, that's the new name for the truce. The light.
That's what we call the light skin rabbit hole.
The light skin iceberg.
Fucking
yo, the light skin iceberg.
All right, Muda. All you need to know is he's welcomed back. Okay, there's nothing you can do about it.
He's a Smash Bros player called Zero. So he plays.
Welcomebackzero.com.
Yeah.
That's
and he has zero issue with
your mom.
Your mom. Yep.
Okay,
I'm literally driving.
Oh my God! I'm in Oregon.
In positive news, I heard they finally got Nairo banned.
From Smash tournaments? That's good.
We are the champions, my friend.
I congratulated Technicals because he told me
we'll keep on fighting till the end.
Congrats, Apito.
Welcome back, Zero. Welcome back, Zero.
You have some fun there, Tom?
I'm doing good, buddy. How are you doing?
Nice.
Are you having fun?
Dude.
I'm having fun.
I'm having a lot of fun on YouTube.
When I watched your stream and you were viewing the Tipster VOD, I was actually kind of like, I knew Tipster was mad and still molding, but I literally haven't heard like him speak in like a month or so. And he's like mad, like he's fuming in like every single sentence, dude.
Tipster did like a 10 to 20 minute rant about how terrible we are, and the second I joined in, and I was like, and I just missed it because, by the way, this fucking coward pussy turns his DVR off and members only all his streams, so nobody clips him because nobody wants to pay for that shit. So I have to manually clip him now, which, by the way, is the only reason.
Nick, we need to have a conversation. Nick, why don't you get in my car? Are you mad?
Yes, I am mad. I'm gonna sit in the back of the car.
Okay, I'm just gonna say the thing I want to say about flamenco.
You're going to Oregon, bro.
Yeah, I want to hear what you want to say.
Okay, so all I was gonna say is that all I remembered is that I asked him how he feels about Lolly, and he was like, "Just not my cup of tea." I was like, "Dude, what?"
Not my cup of tea. That like, shit is degenerate, bro.
I'm like,
Lolly is degenerate, dude. I don't give a fuck.
For someone who's adamant that he's not a pedophile, he gives up all the correct examples.
It's like
in a conversation like that.
It's like, can you condemn rape? To each their own. It's like, what?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not for me, but
like, why does Nick Diorio keep doing this to me?
Yeah, what are your thoughts on anti-Semitism? Just not for me, dude. Like, what?
Nick, do you guys?
Like,
wait. Nick and Tom, do you remember Sneef?
God, no. No, he was so wholesome.
He was a great guy.
No, what happened? No, wait, hold on. No, you're kidding. You're joking.
Smeef?
Not the Smeef show. Oh
no.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so
Dude,
this guy
Smeef just got twit-longered. Oh no.
I just did his
50
pod.
likes.
Fuck is man?
What the heck is even that?
Smeef was like this 10-sub YouTuber.
He was a
like,
cool guy.
I know Smeef. I literally know Smeef. The reason I knew him, actually, I can't say why I knew him. I can tell you guys off stream, but there's a crazy reason I knew him. Nick, can I call you muted real quick?
What?
Wait, what?
I cannot say this on stream. It's like insane.
You're on stream.
Just put it on.
I'm gonna mute myself on the stream.
Leak it,
Why don't you just DM me?
Just chat it into the fucking chat box. We'll read it.
Talk about talking in game chat.
Why don't you just
I don't even want to
on
say
stream like a cool
in
guy would?
Fortnite chat, like someone overhears it.
All right, just call me, fucking retard.
No. I just texted it to you.
Oh.
Just say it on stream. Leak it like a cool guy.
I know, right? I know.
Cool guys leak shit.
Isn't that insane?
No. What?
No.
What? No way.
That's not a vote of confidence, is it?
No, God. Oh my God.
Bro, Blacks, you seeing this shit?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
Nick, there's someone trying to kill us in Fortnite.
Where?
Behind you.
No.
This is terrible. I can't believe.
Anyway, so why is
like
like Smeef like a pedo or whatever now?
I mean, it's just it's so
what is
long.
Can we read the tweet longer?
All right.
I need to know.
Do you want me to read this? I have to read this with no interruptions.
I respected this man.
I'm going to start off by saying that I didn't want to write this. Despite all that's been done to me, I just want to move on because up until recently, I stupidly believed that he was sorry. I believe he would not repeat the things he did to someone else. But from the information I've learned from our mutual friends reaching out and also from all of his closest friends blocking me, it's come to my attention that his apologies were empty platitudes and he isn't sorry.
Interesting. So this is only coming out after the person was blocked on Twitter. Previously, they had no issues with Smeef's activity up until that point.
Smeef, Darian, Ant isn't sorry that he sexually, emotionally, financially abused me. So I need everybody.
Financially abused?
I've never heard that one.
So I need everybody to know who he really is. An abusive person who isn't sorry for what they've done is dangerous. And the last thing I want is for him to find another vulnerable person like me and do the same thing all over again. I know for a fact that he sees himself as a victim.
What the fuck does this
and I
guy
also
do?
know that he is telling that to everybody who he can. I need to share my side of the story. I began my relationship with Ian in November 2021. Let's say
Is his name public or is this doxing him?
It's doxing.
His name is public.
Oh my god.
His first name, I'm pretty sure, is public.
In November 2021, less than a month after I got out of a 4-year-long relationship with my previous ex, I was in an extremely emotionally vulnerable state. He booked a flight to my city about a week after my relationship with my ex ended. I was clearly in a very emotional, vulnerable state, and in hindsight, I found it hard to believe that he wasn't trying to take advantage of that as fast as he could. We had sex.
Wait, this person agreed to this interaction in the
this
first place.
Sounds like horse shit. We had sex on the second night he stayed. In hindsight, he should have realized that I wasn't in the right frame of mind to engage in that way, but I will say that it was consensual in the loosest sense of the word. That was one of the only times.
What do you mean the loosest sense of the word? What does that even mean?
This sounds like bullshit.
Consensual in the loosest sense of the word.
That just means you agreed to have sex and now you regret it. That's what that means.
This was the only time during our 1.5-year-long relationship that we had consensual sex. Things were okay for a while, but very quickly he started to be very pushy about the only and all sexual contact. Whether it be sending pictures or videos or during our in-person visits, I very quickly realized that saying no was not an option. I need to clarify that I said no frequently. Uh-oh, now we got into unconsensual stuff. In very plain English, the amount of times that I said, I don't want you to touch me right now, stop, or no, I don't want to have sex cannot be overstated. I also cannot name one instance where any of these statements were respected. He would grab me, continue to touch me, even when I physically removed his hands from my body, guilt me, refuse to do simple things for me, and even cancel our plans for other activities if I didn't cave in and get off him. Sorry. I have severe TMJ, and on many occasions he made me perform oral sex on him, despite me begging to be allowed to stop since my job was hurting so bad. Okay, this sounds like rape, right?
Yeah, that does sound like rape.
It is.
I mean, we don't know if it happened, but that sounds like rape.
Yeah. She's describing rape. Yep.
Begging him to stop. Jesus.
It was hard to talk.
That's very much rape. Yes.
Yep. That
Guys,
would be rape.
Does this sound like rape?
Guys, can we double check if this is rape?
No, hold on. Seriously, it's a real
I am an artist, and the health of my wrist is incredibly important to me. He would make me touch with my hands so often, so vigorously that we were a handful of occasions where I badly injured my wrists and couldn't work on school work or commissions when we had intercourse since I was not turned on or willing to have sex. It would hurt bad and cause me to bleed. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
Bruh.
Were they in a relationship or were they like just living together? I don't really understand.
Oh, I don't know. I would beg him to buy lube since I was going to have sex. I didn't want to have. I figured I could at least make it so that it wasn't bleeding afterwards. Sometimes he did, but often he considered it to be a waste of money. Since it stopped hurting eventually, he thought me getting injured was funny, like some kind of quirky thing or something he was proud of. He led me to believe that it was my fault and that no wasn't enough. Apparently, he was just too attracted to me and overrode my brain. It also can't be left out that he was over 6'3" and 300 pounds. I feared what could happen if I
300.
If I continued to refuse. If it doesn't matter what I said or what reason I had for not wanting to engage sexually. If I was sick, it didn't matter. If I had a migraine, it didn't matter. I just didn't want to. It didn't matter. Nothing was enough for him to respect my autonomy. Oftentimes, our encounters would end with him saying sorry if I was pushy about that, and then rolling over and watching TikToks. Yeah.
Did you back out of the game?
Yeah, I wanted to add a Cheeto, so I got in the lobby.
Okay, I'm back in the lobby.
Yeah, I don't know, guys.
Sounds that's rough. That sounds horrible.
I mean, it goes on. I'll link it if you guys want to read the whole thing.
Yeah, I want to know what Smeev's current is. Smeev _.
All right, who the fuck is Smeev?
He was a commentary orbiter.
A little bit.
Yeah. He was a
he actually had like one thing that blew up. He was like a Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah, I did a show a while ago.
Damn.
This is a guy with 6K subs.
No, he has 30K.
It's such a fucked story.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't know.
Oh shit.
I haven't heard
this.
Do you want to play a song?
It is a guy.
I don't know how much of this is safe for stream, so be careful.
It's a biological male.
I don't know how much of this is safe to play, but
this is a biological man, yes.
Alright, just making sure.
Thanks.
Oh, he's in a band too.
Am I joining someone's screen share?
I was sending it to you. You're streaming, aren't you?
What is this?
Flamenco goes crazy for underage boys.
Nick, can you ready up? Holy shit! Can we not with this?
What the heck is even this?
That face is horrible. I don't want to see that anymore.
I don't know where it's safe to play.
Leave them alone.
It's coming. It's coming.
Look. Jarvis, open hentai haven.
A perv. His list of fetishes are well observed. Hangs out with kids. Their tiny bodies make him flip his lid. He'll take a cum shot in his face for the joy.
What the fuck is this, man? Holy shit.
Okay.
It's flamenco.
Pause it. I don't know if anything else is safe.
I'm gonna get kicked out of my fucking apartment. Holy shit.
What do you mean?
What the fuck?
Like on the big
It was crazy.
Who's saying that? Who, bro? I disavow.
This has been the most unhinged stream I've done in so long.
I had to top the last song I played on here.
That's fucking wild. What the
Catchy.
Muda, how does it feel that people make songs about flamenco? That's how much they hate them.
Dude, I tell you what, man. Looking at his face, dude, God really played around with the character creator, man. Fucking had a good time.
Yeah, you ever watch him fucking ask a question to Destiny at the stream? He's like, oh, well, the Destiny, so I was wondering.
Dude, this dude's at one point, I'm pretty sure at some point in like the next 10 years, Flamenco will be like Exhibit A in a courtroom somewhere. I'll make that.
But I want to talk about like more what he told me, but I feel like he's gonna get mad or
It's
some
already
shit.
been
Fuck
recorded.
it.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute.
Follow you around until you die.
Wait a minute. Do you care if he gets mad?
Yes, you should. He will literally follow you.
I've not. I mean, like, it just feels a little weird because I've never like had any issues with him.
Yeah.
I know you guys all hate him.
He's quite literally just retarded.
No.
Like, there's nothing you to do. Like,
I mean,
you
he
can't
defends
help him.
Lolly. It's like, how much sympathy could you have for the guy, right?
You don't have to talk about it. I understand.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, I mean,
You're teasing us, Cheetah. We're not even pushing, and you're like,
you know the vibes.
God, I wish I could show this off.
I am kind of doing an over the pants hand job right now.
Yeah.
All right, you know what?
I'll
I'll just say this. He did say that he was going on a date with a real life girl, and he did give me the name of this girl and said that she is real. And I don't know. It seemed a little
Dox
true.
her right now. No,
Wait,
no, she's not. She's not Israeli.
Interview, dude.
Yeah, I would be. That would be the
She's
craziest
from Tel
part.
Aviv.
Wait, so this girl, does she have a driver's license?
Her name is Ela Klein.
Bro.
No relation.
Over the age
No,
of
actually,
16.
She have a
She walks
driver's
to work 'cause she
license.
lives in a city. Okay.
It's a legitimate question, dude.
Muda.
That's funny.
Does she have a high school diploma?
Did you guys see the Gila Klein ass pics on Twitter?
He dropped out. It's not like that.
What are you guys' thoughts on the Gila Klein ass pics?
The James
Nick.
Cameron Avatar
I
photo shoot.
have a take where I will refrain from commenting on Ela Klein's butt.
Wait, are you guys seriously not going to comment on those cheeks?
All right. Can we, guys?
Why did you just say cheeks, bro?
You belong in a cage for that.
I fucking hate you. Go back to hating me or something, bro.
Can we
Fuck
talk
you.
about
Holy
this
shit.
though? What's up with this?
Wait, and is nobody going to talk about her cheeks?
I don't think we can actually.
What's up with this?
That just seems like an artistic like photograph or something. Like,
Yeah, it seems very artistic.
What are we here to discuss? Like the symmetry or some shit?
She looks like
Like, I don't understand.
Star, like Avatar.
Dude, she was cosplaying the SpongeBob episode. We're like, oh no, I'm going to be in the iron butt.
She
I
did.
think the face makeup's pretty fucking solid, actually.
She did an
The
artistic.
face wasn't that bad. That picture was pretty dope.
Looks like Marilyn Manson on a fuck. What's that album? The Dope Show.
She did an
Shit's like-
artistic rendition of H3's butt pic. They tweeted with.
Yo, dude, she actually looks like Marilyn
that's
Manson in
infinitely-
general.
Yeah, that post is infinitely like better in every way than fucking Ethan Klein showing his ass. Okay.
Well, obviously it's a woman, right? So it's
It almost.
Well,
it
no,
kind of,
because it
it
isn't
no.
bare naked and wrinkly and fucking.
Ethan's
Why
ass.
why does this look exactly like fucking Ela Klein? What the? Look at this fucking picture.
What?
Holy fucking shit! What the fuck?
What is this?
That's
Fuck
Ela
you.
Klein.
No,
Okay, dude.
no, stop.
Okay.
That's Ela.
All right.
Dude, motherfucker's pulling out the EQ right now, the Ela question.
Because Ela starts with E? It starts with H, you fucking dumbass.
Yeah, it's the HQ.
You think it spelled like the animal, like the eel? E-E-L-A? You fucking fool.
Ela.
Escalators!
She's like a Pokemon, Ela.
I'm ashamed. By the way, I'm ashamed of everybody for following this account. This just should not be in your search history.
I don't follow that
That's
account.
worse than my alt account, bro. It's literally like called
I can't
Mr. Rape, and it has like a
Stop.
fucking Chinese John Swan on it.
Stop following
Like,
this,
how is
man.
that? And then I get shit for mine, and you're
Everybody-
Mr. Rape's okay, dude?
Everybody
Mr. Rape.
Yeah,
with
keep
Chinese
scrolling,
John
buddy.
Swan.
Everybody keeps banning me and blocking me.
Dude, the teeth, the fucking teeth.
Yeah, what? And it's yellow? Dude, why did you make that?
Is that Justin
dude?
Wang? What the hell?
See,
I'm John Swan. I
Wang
make Dream
Swan.
feel very nice.
Justin Wang NFT project?
You guys need to stop
Wang
following
Swan.
this fucking account. It's like bad. It's bad for your search.
What do you mean
history.
it's bad? What about it is bad? Why is Zuckerberg in the fucking there?
None of you guys go to Nashville next week, bro. What the fuck?
Are we all just like making retarded alts now? It's
Honestly,
just
fuck
like,
Nashville.
Yeah, keep scrolling.
I wanna-
buddy, like,
Keep driving you.
I want to ask, how did I get this ad though?
You literally did the same thing as me and tried to.
Wait, that's
make
your
the most
account, you
brilliant-
motherfucker? Fuck you.
Yes.
I didn't even notice the edit profile.
Oh my god,
Dude,
what
it's
the
his
fuck?
account,
Look.
dude. This is worse than Throbbing.
What did
This
I
is
come
worse-
back to?
This
What
is
the
worse
fuck?
than
Mr.
mine, dude.
Rape?
Yeah, like what? Mr.
Well,
Rape.
he's an expert.
I got banned.
Wow.
Look, Tipster blocked me. I couldn't find his tweets anymore. I
Tipster
got
blocked me on 3 alts. My 4th one is like my last alt.
And you
before I have
thought
to make a
Tipster wouldn't
newsletter.
block Mr. Rape? Like Mr. Rape comes in his mentions and he's like, dude, this is like a Tipster
This
fan,
is a
dude.
cool guy. He's
I'm modding him, dude. Yeah, my
Yeah.
good friend Mr. Rape, he's getting slandered by the commentary cult.
stop.
Dude, once you see that Mr. Rape follows you, you just gotta look inward at that point. Like,
Yeah,
You
dude,
should
I'm
need to
going
re-examine.
to a fucking Sunday school. If
yeah,
that
you gotta,
fucking-
you gotta reflect on that shit, my man.
How did I get this at?
Yeah, whoa. Post that one to the H3 subreddit.
What is this?
Elon's
New-
been freeing up a lot of the bangers lately.
I'm
Smaggle,
Right.
Smaggle, why'd you send me this shit? New York principal allegedly.
I'm on a
lured-
dinosaur. Leave me alone.
I'm not reading this. This is
I'm
bad.
coming to say
What? Whoa.
New York principal allegedly lured an underage teen.
Dude, honestly, at some point
With
it's just the
McDonald's
Darwin
grimace
thing, dude.
shake.
It's at some point it's just like the Darwin law. or
Survival
whatever
of the fittest. Survival of the hungriest and the thirstiest for a grimace shake.
Dude, what the
Well,
fuck?
stop, Adam. Thank God Adam posted that.
No way.
Why is Adam
Fuck this
retarded?
shit.
Why? Follow Neil Ogg on Twitter. Not Mr. Abe.
Follow Mr.
Follow
Rape on
Mr.
Twitter.
Rape.
That's where I get my reliable news from.
Fuck. I followed it.
Dude, just
Why
buy
are you
Twitter
only
Blue and
following
verify it.
Spotify?
He likes listening to the rape songs on Spotify.
Well, Mr. Rape isn't allowed to enjoy music now? I don't understand.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gatekeeping music just because what? His name is Mr. Rape? I don't get that.
Tom.
I'm following it on all my accounts, bro.
Why is everyone interacting with? Stop.
Fucked.
Who just
Oh
shared-
dear, oh dear,
who
oh
just
dear.
shared their screen.
Just join it.
What is this?
It's just The name's fucking stupid.
Are you okay, Moblex?
Dude, it's like Mr. Smith, like Mr. Rape. Like he just likes to. He's just like your neighbor, like Mr. Rape. Like Mr. Rogers or something, but like his last name just happens to be Rape. You know how like some people have unfortunate last names like Dick or Ho. There's like,
I think we get it,
I
dude.
fully endorse Mr. Rape. Honestly, I think he's a very good guy.
Play that a
the
little
punchline is
louder.
that instead of Smith, it's Rape. Like, yeah.
Yo, we just got a request for someone to play something on stream, Augie. Can you pull this up? They added Mr. Rape, actually.
I fully endorse Mr. Rape. Chat, honestly, I think he's a very good guy.
Buddy.
All right, I'm getting
Fuck, man.
the Gut News Network has sent me an article to play. Let me play this.
What are we doing?
Oh god, not the special ed more. Fuck.
This is insane.
My watching.
Wait, what was that at the end? Wait, that was like a girl with a boner twerking?
What the fuck is this?
The
Flam is a perv. His list of fetishes are well observed. Hangs out with kids.
God, I can't watch this.
They're trying to get his
I thought this was gonna be something else.
Wait, that's actively harming my mental health.
Wait.
Ethan Ralph has a kid before me. Where did I go
He's kind
wrong?
of winning me over right now. He's pretty funny tonight.
I told you he is funny. I told you.
You know, I don't know. His Twitter just
It's
sucks.
like every time
watching
you
a
guys
clip
ever
of
have
the
fun-
stream on stream.
Yeah, it's just a clip of our stream.
Yeah, like let's watch back.
Why are people interacting with this fucking account? Stop. I just made this account to be low key and just follow people that blocked me. This is nothing.
Yeah,
more.
it's a pretty low key account, by the way.
Fuck.
Oh, dude, where did didn't someone recently?
Why is the
get in
profile
trouble
picture
for the
John
same
Swan?
Yeah. It's a pretty low key handle, dude. Nobody's gonna fucking look at that, right?
Look,
I would fuck Mr. Rape with my wife tomorrow if she would have him.
It's like one of those things where it's like
The Zach, the fucking Chinese John Swan, the yak keeps scrolling, buddy. Mr. Rape.
it actually
Spotify.
it just gets worse the more you look at it.
And just like every aspect of it's like the most retarded thing in the world. Like it's not even cohesive.
It's like the perfect definition of like post Elon Twitter. Like, what the
All I
fuck?
need,
This is like Elon's fucking
all I need is to get verified on it, and then it's even worse.
Right.
It's like if it gets Twitter blue, I'm done.
Keeps
John Swan has big chink teeth and a nice.
So it's a skip near the end where Flamenco joins.
Flamenco joins the call. All right, I'll play it.
I guess so.
Scrolling, buddy.
There's so many. My notifications are getting spammed. I can't see anything. I have too many. Wait, this is 3 minutes of scrolling. There's too many notifications.
It's so wild how like you get that handle because you think the fucking system would insta ban you.
No,
Yeah.
they should.
Like I got the handle throbbing horsecock. Like Twitter doesn't care. Dude.
This
Free
account,
speech is back.
this
Hey,
account,
Blanco, see any cool art?
Literally.
it should be banned. Where's GNN news? I can't find it.
Mr. Ray. Why is he allowed on
Kids,
Twitter?
you're a pedophile.
Wait, whose account is this?
Whatever,
Yours, Augie?
fatty. I'm not a freaking pedophile. Yeah, I have a girlfriend. She goes to a different school. We go to anime school together. It's Nami. It's Robin from One Piece. Yeah, okay, fatso. Yeah, if I'm a pedophile, they looked at Boy Soprano. I had my own investigation done by my Discord moderators, and they said it was not pedophilia. I know half of them are. I know half of them are pedophiles. I had the other half that's good look at it for me. I just like big-breasted dummy mommies who fuck little boys who open the book with saying they're 5 years old. How is that bad?
Dude,
How is
speaking
that
of
bad?
dommy mommies, bro, when do you think the Me Too allegations are gonna come out against our boy Tippy, dude?
Tipster.
Bro,
It's gonna be.
bro, like
It's gonna be soon, man. It's gonna be soon.
Who is this
Me, if
fucking
you attack
guy?
Flamenco. He likes chibi art like me.
What is this?
I don't like what people are sending me on this account.
What is that?
What the
Who
fuck
is
did you
that?
expect? Like, to play this? fuck?
What is that picture? What is in the bag?
I don't like what people...
I've been laughing the last hour.
It's just Keemstar.
That your mom died of cancer. I don't give a fuck about any of you. I am in this for...
Dude, people keep sending me stuff on this fucking account, man.
The account's pretty fire.
Look at all of these notifications. They're just terrible.
Nick, did you die?
My dick cost a late night fee. Your dick got the HIV My Dick plays.
What is in the call?
What is
Dude,
this?
Dude, it's literally the filthiest account ever, bro.
Like
What the fuck, man?
Large like the Chargers, the whole team.
People
Your
keep
shit
sending me
looked like
stuff.
14. My dick locked in a cage, right? Your dick suffered.
Dude, when are you guys gonna debate him, bro? You guys gotta get him on for a hot debate, dude.
I debated him a month ago.
You're still alive, right? You're still
My
alive.
dick got a
Yeah, but you're both dead.
They took my ass
My
out.
dick looked like supersize. Your dick looked like two
I don't
fries.
know, maybe some
My
tipster
dick
fan
more
is
mass
stream
than the
sniping.
Your dick.
The fuck?
Staff.
His one fan?
Wait, what
He's
did you
also
say,
been cracked as fuck?
Augie, are
dude.
you
He
still
said
on my
his
screen
fan?
share?
And then he hit the little applause thing on his soundboard.
So you just heard all of that?
Yes.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Muda, Tipster's fan. They they put a bounty on my head in
Fan,
Fortnite.
right?
Nick, I'm not gonna lie. This has been my worst stream in a while. Like,
Well, what'd you think I said?
a
Keep
Cheeto.
scrolling, buddy.
Keep scrolling, buddy.
Keep scrolling, buddy.
Here we have a tweet from Mr. Rape who said this.
Yeah, I want
Oh
Boba.
yeah, dude, please get like Mr. Rape to like fight with Too Mad, so I have to like read it. So Mr. Rape says,
And then it's just John Swan Chinese. Like,
yeah, like Chinese John Swan.
who even made that? I just saw that on Twitter.
In the night, I hear him talk the coldest story ever told. Somewhere
Probably
far along
spawned
this
out.
road, he lost his soul to a woman so heartless. How
Dude,
could
it's
you
part of the
be
racist
so
Ducks
heartless? Oh, how
NFT
could you
collection.
be
What
so
the fuck?
Mr. fucking Rape.
Gentlemen, what's going on? What else is in the news? Tom, are you still alive?
Yeah, unfortunately.
What does your chat think of the stream so far? Do they think this is the worst content in the world?
I'm not really
Hey,
reading
Cheetos
chat. I
thing.
kind of hate chat.
True. Fuck the
Yeah.
chat.
Wait, what happened?
I
No one
People
got
are,
my
people
card.
are saying, a lot of people in chat are saying, just kidding, Bing search Turkey Tom Discord messages. Yeah, you should do that. What is that picture? What, can you go back up? What the fuck is that? What the,
Dude,
is that
it's
me?
you.
That
is not
Turkish
fucking
Hitler.
me.
You
Yeah.
remember that picture, bro?
Is that Turkish Thomas?
This is a great account.
Dude, that's Chicken Chad.
Yo, chat, WRL stream.
Hello, sweetie. Are you new around here?
WRL stream, be honest.
Our
Ween.
stream.
Whatever happened to Ween?
Did these notifications...
Hey, are there any women in Augie's chat right now?
Hello, sweetie. Are you new around here?
They
Keep
didn't
scrolling,
leave
buddy.
after we started talking about Mr. Rape.
You fucking kidding me?
Buddy.
Dude, they're all spamming
Keep scrolling
W.
that feed.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Guys,
The space in between my balls and my body is really itching. Itching, sorry, itching. Not
why does
urging.
the tweet have
Itching.
so much interaction? 38 replies.
Mr. Beast is now Mr. Rape.
Cool stuff, Adam.
38 replies.
What is that media? What is that sensitive content?
I don't know. It's all of it sensitive. What is that?
Yo, what is that? What does that mean?
Bozo.
Dude, why is this account more popping than my main account?
Someone tweeted showing that me and Poplex follow it.
Mr. Rape.
What should I tweet on this
What up,
account?
primals?
Just be like, "What's up? What's up, guys?"
Tipster here.
Just
Can we
need
get a
to be
big
like,
fuck
hey,
Turkey
my
Tom
first
in
day on
chat?
Twitter. Can't wait to be part of this
Hello,
positive
world.
community. Yeah. We just got back from helping out at the orphanage, guys. So what's going on today?
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Bro, what in the fuck is your community,
Get
dude?
that off! Stop! Bro!
Just so tippy.
What the fuck is your community, dog?
What
Chill
the
out.
What up,
fuck?
primals? Tipster
You
here.
didn't
Can we
mean
get a
to
big
pull that
fuck
up.
Turkey Tom in chat?
You didn't mean
Internet
to.
AJ
It just,
owns your
you know,
faggot
showed
bird, not a
itself.
turkey-looking ass.
Crazy haram, bro. That's fucking wild, dude.
Why is it getting so much support?
How did that get 20?
You're getting your head cut off if you ever go to the Middle East.
Oh, dude.
Bro.
I don't know the name of the flamenco
What
song.
was
guys, I'm
that
sorry.
DM?
What is that pose? What is that? What does that mean?
Breaking AugieRFC discovered to be popular Twitter account Mr. Rape.
Why are we gaining viewers right now? That's what I'm. All right, guys, we need some real content. This is pretty pathetic. What's going on?
This is good.
White ass nigga.
This is good.
Did you scroll into Nikocado?
Have you seen the video where he's like, back that ass up on a... You know what I'm talking about, right?
Whoa!
That's my favorite.
Wait,
I love that.
You were put here to throw it back.
No, it's just the Capilano suspension bridge. Muda.
Yo.
You dirty-minded freak.
What am I getting sent?
Saddam Hussein rookie card.
What are people sending me?
Augie's like, I want to get banned. And the chat was like, say no more. Dude, Tipster's flagging the shit out of the stream.
Dude, Tipster's like watching this right now. Is this Teddy?
What's that video?
Yo,
is that Freddy Fazbear? Is that Freddy Fazbear?
No.
Wait, what did you? No,
it's
you just
Teddy.
moved off of it.
It's Teddy Feezer.
Kill niggers. Behead.
Whoa! Stop! Yo! Stop!
That's not good. That's not good.
Stop!
That's not good.
So keep coming.
Dude, I saw my.
I want to see how much of a mess my baby made. Now come.
Dude, I saw my.
You might have to. You might have to go work on Rumble exclusively, dude.
I saw my good friend Teddy Feezer, and I trusted him.
Delete the VOD. Delete the fucking VOD.
Teddy, why would you say that? Teddy, don't make me wash your mouth out with soap.
Be honest. All right, this is Red Pill Gaming TV. Look at this guy. Does he not look like a friendly, cool guy?
Yeah, bro. He looks like he's on a watch list. But go on.
Urinate into a nigger.
Okay, I'm gonna stop playing that.
Dude, Tom, you might have to be a Rumble streamer, bro.
I'm getting off. Fuck this. Goodbye, stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Give me money or something.
Hey, Sick
Dude,
Diorio.
Fuck.
Dude, he said that shit like he meant it.
Hey. Who would
Actually,
ever
that
click
stream.
that? What is the point of that?
Yo!
Dude, this is just the
Yo!
filthiest
Alright.
Twitter account ever made. What the fuck, dude?
Muda, are you gonna follow?
Should I delete that VOD? I think I
don't
have to
even.
delete that VOD.
Hell no, dude. I don't endorse that
Tom,
shit at
that
all.
has
What
to
the
go.
fuck?
Wait,
Say goodbye to that
big
VOD. That was a
exposed
fun stream.
video.
Though.
Some ordinary gamers.
All right, boys.
Follows Mr. Rape.
I like how my
That'd
reply.
be some great drama, bro.
My reply.
Throw it back on a nigga.
My
And
reply
that's
to
why you have to-
Adam22
you're
has
put
like
here.
40 replies.
Bro, you're here to be hot for me. You back that ass up.
Mr. Rape ratios Adam 22.
And that's why you were put here.
Furry porn, I masturbate to it.
Throw that ass back
I
on
like
the
furry
nigga.
porn, I masturbate to it.
Tom, why did you
That's
say that?
not real. I did not say that. I did not say that.
You a furry, bro? It's cool.
Context bros seething right now.
I would not say that.
Why are we gaining viewers?
Stomp you and you're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? 'Cause you smelling the syrup. You worthless bitch-ass nigga.
No! Alright! Stop!
Okay! Why do you keep playing it, though? You know it's gonna be some weird shit.
Hey!
Black boy.
Stop playing!
What did you say, black
What?
boy?
Black boy.
I'm like
Black boy.
too high for that.
Dude, I am.
I'm cutting my penis off in solidarity with Keffels.
For me. Throw it back on a
He would
nigga.
do
And that's why you
that
guys
too. He would do that at this point. Tipster's gone so much more insane, dude. Ever since watching your stream today, Augie, the Tipster's going fucking nutso, dude. He's insane.
Fully erect. Yeah, Tom DMs.
He said that like he wanted to leave commentary because like we were all like ableist and
This is
made
what
fun
I
of,
don't
like,
get.
disabilities and shit.
This is what I don't get about him. If he wants to leave, why the fuck does he just keep interacting? It's so
I
goddamn
know,
fucking
dude. I know. It's like so easy. Just do whatever else you do in your life. Like if I want,
You know,
to
this
leave
is what I don't
commentary,
get. It's
I just
like,
log off. You know?
Why doesn't he just go outside and explore fucking Los Angeles or something. Like, you know, just go on an You know what he should do IRL streaming content, dude. I'd watch Tipster IRL.
Yeah, dude, Tipster IRL approaching the Deaf Noodles comedy show.
Yeah.
Def would
remember
have
when
him
he
on
bitched
too.
out of going to the Deaf Noodles comedy show? Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember when he said he was gonna
bitched
go
out?
and then he made an excuse on why he wasn't gonna go at the last second?
Yeah.
Why didn't he go? What was the excuse?
Oh yeah, because he thought Muda would be there.
Oh yeah, when you didn't go, he's like, I don't know.
Wait, what? He didn't go because I would be there?
Yes.
I don't remember. Was that the reason?
Because you and Doe would be there.
Tipster was halfway there, and then he was like,
You know the reason why I never went to the fucking Deaf Noodles thing? We were on the, like, because I was in the car and I was just like, hey, Jen, you want to go there? And, like, you know, she was kind of on board, but she told me, like, apparently there was, like, a fucking shooting threat or something, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm out of here, dude. Like, as much as I want to go to a Deaf Noodles thing, I don't want to risk a fucking, like,
I don't want to
shootout.
fucking go to. I don't want to get killed.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
an
Like,
unfun night at a comedy
Yeah,
club.
exactly. Like, on my headstone, I don't want to be, like, dead at a Deaf Noodles comedy.
I want to die at a Bill Burr event. Like a
Hard died at the Deaf Noodles Comedy Club last night.
I gotta be honest.
Imagine your eulogy. It's like he died the way he lived, not laughing at Deaf Noodles jokes.
You know, I gotta be honest, alright? I met Deaf Noodles like a month ago or something, right? And he probably is like reverse Tipster in the sense where he's like grifting to like a new audience that likes him or whatever, right? But he was like really fucking chill, and his fucking podcast studio is kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie.
Meeting him in
Deaf
real life
Noodles
like
is way
2 weeks
better
ago.
than Tipster, unironically.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably gonna try to meet up with him when I'm in Nashville.
Oh really? Are
He's
you gonna
gonna
do?
be- yeah,
You,
he's
you
gonna be
guys
there.
gotta do a show.
Well, I'm gonna do a show the next time I'm in LA for VidCon, but
You won't go
we're
to
gonna-
VidCon
for-
though.
I will.
For Deaf Noodles, but not for us.
Deaf Noodles over Tipster, somebody writes
Listen,
in the chat.
alright,
I mean,
when
that's such a
Augie
fucking...
says-
yeah, no
True.
shit.
When Augie says let's hang out,
Guys,
that's
one in the
one
chat if you
thing.
guys want Deaf
When
Noodles and
Keem
Nick
starts,
DiOrio
let's
conversation.
hang out. It's another.
One in the chat if you guys want Deaf Noodles and Nick. I want to see that so bad. Because Nick knows how to fucking pressure him. The problem with my conversation with Deaf Noodles, it was a lot of fun. I think it was a good combo. But I'm gonna be honest, I was like fucking on 20 different fucking drugs. I was like fucking on Jupiter, right? So it's like I couldn't fucking pressure him the way that I wanted to in my peak performance. I want to see fucking Nick DiOrio just like
Dude,
give him
Augie's
the real
brain was
interview.
like, all right, we're gonna give him the hard-hitting questions, all right? And then Augie out loud was like,
yes, exactly. Dude, I'm
I
not.
don't know. I thought you.
Do you know
hard-hitting
Tommy
questions,
got him
but-
to admit he was white?
Dude, that was. Wait, do you have the
Huh?
timestamp of that?
I don't know that's what Matt told me. I haven't seen the
Wait,
whole interview.
Dude, I thought I did.
Apparently he conceded the white
Bro,
allegation.
I thought I did a good interview of Deaf Noodles. The problem is I didn't expound on any of the points that I wanted to. Like, I want to ask Deaf Noodles about his employees. I want to ask him about Skid Row Steve. I want to ask him about, like, you know, his Papa Gut debate, which, by the way, he apologized to Papa Gut on Twitter. Did you guys see that?
Honestly, it would be so much more based if he didn't apologize to Papa Gut. That guy sucks. I'm kidding.
Wait, why do you
I'm
guys
kidding.
not like Papa Gut? What did
All
you
of
do?
his takes are terrible on every drama. So, I mean, he didn't deserve to get slandered, though. I'm kidding.
What was Papa Gut's worst take? I've seen
Well,
him
to be
take.
fair, that newest one apparently wasn't as bad as everyone made it out to be. Supposedly, he got the whole Colleen Ballinger thing wrong, and then did a whole stream correcting it, and then everyone only clipped his first stream. So they just ignored the fact that he... That's what I was told. I was told that everyone clipped him out of context.
Dude, Papa Gut, I've seen him take a lot of L's on Twitter. Like, a lot of people are mad at him. Like, the Xylee people, the Adam McIntyre people. Apparently, his take on Colleen Ballinger was that he thought that
Wait,
she didn't...
I'm so fucking confused. I feel like I just told them this.
Okay. You probably did.
I literally... Augie, what the fuck?
You probably did.
Dude, Colleen
Oh, he's like,
Ballinger,
that's a good
man.
point, Nick. So basically what happened was, and you just repeated it.
Dude, I was reading chat.
Hell.
Chat literally told me that I beat the fucking Crash Bandicoot boss. I was like, yeah, true.
You know Crash Bandicoot just did a collab with fucking Modern Warfare 2?
Dude,
That doesn't make
do
any
you know that
sense.
Crash Bandicoot
there's
did a
like Crash
collaboration with
Bandicoot
Creator
skins.
Clash?
Really?
Unironically, yeah. They promoted their
Oh,
upcoming
Crash
game.
Bandicoot was part of Creator
Clash.
Crash.
They were.
Creator Crash, dude.
Yeah.
They didn't make any money.
And guess what? They got paid, but the kids with cancer didn't.
I'm kind of
Wait,
mad.
so did no money go to the?
No money went to charity. The profits were going to charity. They made no profit. They actually lost money, so no money went to charity. And then Ian had to do like a stream where he like fucking like chops his cock off on camera to make up at least like part of the lost money, which it didn't make sense why he was doing 250K, because in reality, like it wasn't going back to him, and he's out 250K, so. Honestly, it's going to the charity.
I'm kind of mad that I didn't go to Critter Clash 2 because a lot of drama happened there. Did you see like who was that? Connor Eats Pants was trying to like blow out fucking Brandon Buckingham and Tom. Wait, Tom, are you still here?
No, he left. Can you just check your DMs real quick?
Fuck, dude. I want Tom to be here because apparently like Brandon was like, yo, Hassan was like a little bitch. And then Connor Eats Pants is like, no, you guys are like complete bitches.
Who the fuck is Connor Eats Pants?
Oh, you're good at Cheeto. We've broken TOS 5 times.
He's just like a Twitch streamer.
Who are these people?
He's a Twitch streamer.
Like gamer
Wait,
streamer.
Matt Pitts sent me the link where Death Noodles admits that he's white. Let me play this.
Bro, I need to. I have been intentionally not watching all the interviews since I'm talking to him.
Let me play this right now.
Are you ready for this?
Yes.
Are you going to finally come on my show and admit that you're white? I mean, what is this bullshit?
I am white. I'm white. I'm as white as I come, bro. Look at my complexion, dude.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing was, and you did try to use this against me. I know that you get to, if you're American and you're from South America, you get to check the Latino or the Hispanic box. I don't know how it works. I'm as white as it gets.
Tommy is crazy for this, by the way.
Right?
How can you stop being? How can you still be mad at him after this clip?
Yeah, exactly.
It's officially under American law, you're Hispanic, right? I don't like. How does that work?
Yeah,
Or do you even know?
I'm officially. I have to check that box because I'm like culturally, and my family is from Brazil,
Sure.
so I'm not technically, you know, by standards like a full white person. But yeah, I'm white. Like there are white people.
You know what's weird though? You know what's kind of weird? And this has nothing to do with you and our.
Dude, I just want to be honest here. I fucking hate it when like these obviously white guys are like, yeah, I'm like 1/8 Cherokee. I'm like 1/16. Like, you're
no,
white.
we
Come
were
on
dicks
now, what
to
the
this
fuck?
guy, dude. We were total dicks. Do you know we said that we said that he intentionally uses more saturation to make it look like he's orange in his videos. So he started upping the saturation of streaming, being like, guys, I'm streaming from Brazil.
Do you still have that John Swan video where he's like,
I'm already on it, buddy. I'm getting it now.
Please.
It's out of you, right? And I'm a huge fan of that scene in True Romance when who's the actor? Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper
has that scene with the other guy. He always plays Italian gangsters, and he's not Italian.
Christopher Walken.
Christopher Walken. I love that scene. I can't even talk about it. Like I might get in trouble just talking about the scene. It's hysterical to me. So that was kind of my way of doing that. We'll get into the ins and outs of that. But I will say this, and this has nothing to do. You got to check the box. Check the fucking. I'd check a box if I thought I could get away with it. I'll be honest with you. I don't give a shit about that stuff. You're gonna get something cheap. Take the route. The thing that gets me. Are you gonna put it up? If you obviously Fatos is a Portuguese name, okay? Yeah. If you move to New Jersey, you're as white as me, and there's no box to check. Is that true?
I don't know because I never lived in New Jersey for that long. But there was
I meant America.
Like,
if you immigrated from Europe to America,
he probably had no
Spain,
idea.
There's no box to check.
They were having.
Dude, he did not prepare for this question at all.
Opened up. Yeah, he had no idea what to say.
Wait, let me download this clip real quick.
Yeah, just drag it into your browser. It'll open.
Hold on, let me do this. 1 second. There we go.
Hey guys, we're going to Brazil.
Hey everyone, it's your favorite crybaby again. Here to tell you how Pokimane got canceled again. Shane Dawson got exposed by Garrett Watson.
Hey guys.
That's such a good clip. Wait, is that in... Did that ever get put into a video?
All right, I'm tweeting that on Mr. Rape.
On Mr. Rape.
Oh, of course you guys are fucking...
I'm going to Brazil. Dude, that kid's so funny. I'm sorry.
I hope Keffels makes a video on Mr. Rape.
You guys are friends with...
And this
You guys are friends with him again?
John's cool.
No one else in this call is, just me.
And me. I'm friends with John. I like
You
John.
called John drunk the other night. And you were like, John Swan!
John, my good friend! And he was
Dude,
like,
you kept
what
calling him the
fuck?
hard R, and he was like, I'm not that African, Augie.
That's not what I did. You're lying. You're
I'm
spreading
South African.
You're spreading misinformation right now. Why does this clip already have 20 likes on an account I just made?
Oh my god, it's just going, dude. It's going, Mr. Rape is
Dude,
moving.
Mr. Rape, some
Alright.
real pull power, some real clout.
Everybody hit.
Dude, it's getting follows because you're streaming right now.
Everybody hit retweet. Everybody.
Dude, Mr. Rape is like an up and comer, dude. He has potential.
Everybody hit retweet. Let's keep watching this.
No, there isn't. No,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
If you're like European and you
Yeah.
go, to America, there's no box to check. I think it's like specifically like a Latin American thing because there are a lot of people who immigrate illegally from Latin America here, and it's almost like I don't know. It always felt, just being completely honest with you, it always felt so weird to me that I even had to check that box because in Brazil you're like just Brazilian. Like, people don't really like categorize by race. It's just. It feels like a uniquely American thing.
I love that
It
donut
is
sound.
because we because of slate we're hung up on race, in an unhealthy
This
way.
is a crazy conversation right now.
This
This
is like
nuts.
I never thought I would see us ever.
How is this happening?
It probably.
How could you hate
slate
this
times,
guy?
and it's-
Look at him, man. Okay, but am I wrong though? Death Noodles is literally like reverse tipster. Like he's cool tipster, but he's still tipster. He's like grifting, right?
Listen, all right, we lost Edwin, we lost Tipster. If we check the box,
This is my
gotta
thing.
bring in Death
You guys let those two into your communities, and it's just like, bro, you guys are like the nicest version of the Internet United Nations. Like, you let this actual dipshit into your community and like just have a fucking position. Like, I'll be
Augie,
honest,
tell
dude.
them.
Like,
You're not
Tell them I've
wrong.
always hated all of these people. Tell them I've
oh,
always
like,
hated
listen,
every one of
look,
them.
I'm a complete asshole. Like, if you wanted to sit next to me at like a bar, I'm telling him to get the fuck out. Like, leave. Like, goodbye.
Augie, tell them I've hated flamenco since day one. Tell them I've
You
hated. I
did,
like
but you
season-
tolerated him.
Yep.
Exactly.
Augie, when did we throw? When do we? I think Tipster left our group chat. It had to be like last October, and nobody ever added him back. Like, we never even considered it. It never even came up in conversation. Like, Tipster left the commentary community in fucking March. We didn't realize this until, like, May 1st.
Yeah.
We had no idea he was gone.
He left when the
two
lolly debate happened.
fucking months, bro.
He left when the
Nobody
lolly debate
knew!
America's original sin, but that's what it is. But you know, in like Brazil and United States, especially the way it looks like on the street, it doesn't look much different. It kind of looks the same. People are all different colors and they come all different backgrounds. But I think people, they like, you get a brown, black, and a white guy, they all see themselves as Brazilian. Is that more so than I even think Americans? I don't like do. Like, your last name's Patosa. That's clearly a Portuguese name, okay?
Yeah.
You don't go around saying I'm a Portuguese Brazilian like I say I'm an Irish American. They don't. That doesn't exist down there. Like
Dude,
that
this
does.
is such a crazy conversation.
I hate those filthy.
No, there's no.
Yo, chill. When I heard I hate those filthy.
That was the stream. That was the stream. What are you talking about?
When I heard I hate those filthy, I was like, dude, stop playing that.
And then you're like, oh, it's
Hyphenated.
about women, dude. That's okay.
It's Brazilian. You're just Brazilian.
You're just Brazilian. I think it's more healthy. Like, we don't do that in the States. It's a lot, especially in the East Coast. Like, where I'm from, everybody's like Polish American or Irish American or African American or Puerto Rican.
Muda about
first, even though
cow
you're Puerto
vigilante
Rican.
violence in India, bro. India is a shithole. All right. Like, I'm sorry to say, my
Bro,
country
you sound like
is a
Ethan
fucking.
Klein right now.
I'm not. Listen, okay. As an Indian person, I'll fully admit my fucking place of origin is a fucking shithole. Okay.
No. Dude, he was
All right?
talking about Israel. He's like, dude, this place is fucking
Muda,
disgusting.
only a certain-
People shit in the streets.
Only half of India is like luxurious luxury. The other half is like a shithole, right?
Listen, I come from like, okay, India is a place where you're either fucking loaded like a motherfucker,
yeah,
or you're shitting on the streets. Okay,
Isn't that how the caste system works?
Well, we're Muslim, so we're not even part of the caste system. But we were loaded, so like we never had any issues back home in India. Okay, like, my family lives fine.
The only issue is when those fucking poor people would shit on my road.
Well, like listen, if you're an Indian
your
dude,
dog. Oh wait, that was you.
Alright.
L
Alright,
ratio.
Listen, people who act like, bro, India is part of such a great culture. Okay, at some point maybe, but nowadays, oof, fucking dude, talk about like living in Flint, Michigan, but it's an entire fucking country.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
And by the way, can I just say for the record, like anybody, this is shit that kind of fucking rubs me the wrong way with like retards on the internet. Like, you know how many times like somebody will call and be like, "Oh, I thought you were Hindu, Muda." What? Because I'm from India, jackass? What did you just fucking assume because of the nationality? Like fucking.
Are you a religious guy? Are you a religious guy?
Me?
Yeah.
Am I? Oh yeah, I'm a pretty fucking hella religious dude. Yeah.
So you do
You're
like
sarcastic though, right?
Huh?
You're being sarcastic as fuck.
No, I pray 5 times a day. I meet up all my fucking donation obligations like I should. I fast every single time, even more than I'm supposed to.
You
you do like Ramadan and stuff?
Yeah, I do Ramadan. I pray 5 times a day. I do everything. I agree that while like I drink and I do shit, like I do like pretty un-Islamic things. You know, I have like certain vices.
Right.
It is what it is. Like, you know, I should definitely be doing better, but I try to be the best Muslim that I absolutely can be.
Of course.
I went to a mosque around Ramadan one time, and it was really cool.
No, it's fun, you know. Like, don't get me wrong. Twitter Islam is fucking retarded because they'll fucking like behead me. But I don't give a shit
Everything is
about that.
retarded, bro. As long as your faith works for you, that's all that matters.
No, I just don't really give a shit.
Nick,
you
don't
make
believe
my
in
wife
anything.
wear a hijab. No, again, I don't like. Don't bother doing it. Nobody in my family wears a hijab unless you're like 75 years old and you have to come close to God again because you're about to fucking kick the bucket. So,
dude, Nick thinks that when he dies, it's just darkness forever. Like he has that type of ideology.
100%.
Disgusting. All right, let's keep watching.
I think my brain. Oh, I don't think. No, I'm sorry. I don't think you're like cognizant about like darkness forever. You're just like, hello, is this thing on? I think you just cease to exist.
Nick says the greatest thing he ever did was saving Zapto's career. The greatest thing I will ever do is converting Nick to Christianity. That will be something I do.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, dude, the flamenco shit is. Dude, I love this sound.
I will convert Nick.
Now come.
Okay, stop. I will convert Nick to Christianity. I will invite Nick to my Orthodox
Just
church.
imagine Jesus is like Destiny, okay? And Satan is Tipster.
Nick, would you go to church with me?
I went to church every Saturday growing up. They had
New to
a
her,
league
if you
there.
were to date Boogie, would you? What? Fuck no.
Date Boogie?
Why?
No, Buddha's a little too old for Boogie.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be trauma bonding or anything.
Dude, Augie, did you show the stream a picture of Boogie's girlfriend yet?
Come on,
Have you
man.
seen Boogie's girlfriend, dude?
That's
Dude,
not-
I'm just saying, you gotta see them happy together. Come on.
That's not
Chat
cool,
can come up
dude.
with their own opinion. What do you mean it's not cool? Chat, you're saying his girlfriend's not cool and chat is not allowed to see
No,
her?
you asshole. I think. Look, you guys are pull up Boogie's girlfriend to act about how young she is. That's a W for
I'm
Boogie.
not interested in homosexual sex myself.
Thank you for
Okay,
that, Nick.
W Boogie, I guess.
Is this not a W for Boogie?
No. I don't
My
think
one
so.
and only tutor about my age. She's an adult. She's 20. I'm older. But look at me, man. I'm fat, old, and ugly as sin. When an adult woman
All right.
I get along with who wants to give it a shot, I'm gonna do the smart thing and give it a shot. If you can't handle that, tell your therapist. He's happy. Look.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
he looks happy.
She does look young as shit, though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Even you have to fucking.
Oh, boys, I'm gonna head out for the night. I'm getting way too tired. Take
All
care,
right.
guys.
Talk to you later, man.
Good night, bro.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, man. Anytime.
You were trying to like give him a W, and then you're like, wow. You look at it for like more than 2 seconds, and you're like, wow.
Look at how white and Aryan she is.
That's gotta be racist.
Bo Black's mega jealous. Alright, punished Cranky.
Bo Black's, you don't even have a girlfriend, bitch. You're jealous of Boogie.
Yeah, I'm jealous of Boogie2988 right now, dude.
Yes, you are.
He can pull, I guess.
Bo Black's, your girl like jerks off to furry porn.
No. That's
Yo!
If I found that out, breakup instant, dude.
$50 lost forever. 50 W stream as always. Love seeing all the boys. Big chillin'. Shout out 07's lost forever. And Tommy C SFTP. Is that the real man? No, it's not. But he says, who is the young lady next to Boogie? Ooh. How is this not a W for Boogie?
What are your thoughts on these allegations, Augie?
What allegations?
That was Matt Pitt.
I'm a pedophile.
Matt Pitt. The worst thing Matt Pitt ever did was like appease the gay commentary community. Okay?
I'm a pedophile.
Matt Pitt.
Dude, what's going on right now with fucking now recording?
I'm a pedophile. I'm a pedophile.
Do we have that news story of Matt Pitt? Where's the news story of Matt Pitt? I want to play that right now. Matt
Take
Pitt,
it away. I'll be back.
Nick, Matt Pitt made the news.
Women.
You're fucking useless right now.
Why did Matt Pitt make the news?
She looks petite. How old is she? She's
Polis
20.
Is a man. Polis is a man.
Why is that a soundboard?
That is disturbing, Nick.
Dude, there's one on here. I don't know what server it is, but it says Tucker. And I didn't know what it was. I think they removed it. It was just Tucker Carlson saying, folks, I'm calling for total N-word death. And I was like, why did you just call that Tucker? Why would you name it that?
Dude, why does this clip have 60 retweets? This account is growing. Holy shit, bro. What are we doing right now? That's a good soundbite.
Gay.
Yo, W,
Why is Vanderholtman so soy?
W. Thank you for that. W lost forever for the $50. Chat, W stream, WRL stream. Be honest. Be honest to chat. I'm having fun. Nathan Hersey through 10 says, let's go RFC. WRL rape? What should we play right now? Who just joined? We gained subs with this stream? That's crazy to me.
Horny bitch detected. Horny bitch detected.
This soundboard feature is like the worst thing Discord ever added.
Can you please respect Israel?
I don't like that. What's some music we could play? I feel like we need music right now. Is MG Jarbo uploading anything?
Trolled, but bitch owned. But
do you guys want to play Sea of Thieves?
No, it's fucking 12:45 at night.
What do you mean, bro? I've been off stream for like 2 weeks. Let's play some Sea of Thieves. Let's add Keemstar.
I'm running out of fucking stuff. I don't have any more sounds.
I'm gonna add Keemstar. I'm gonna ask him to play Sea of Thieves. I have a bunch of space on my computer now.
You are a transgender.
Yo, chat. One in chat if you guys want to see if these big Keemstar.
You are a transgender.
He's on his phone right now. Confusing opinion with the $50. I want Mr. Rape to follow me.
Is that your fucking $50 back that he fucking overcharged you?
Yep. He's paid me back.
I'm a pedophile.
Alright, I'll follow you.
So keep coming.
Black
Mr.
boy.
Rape only follows rapists.
Who is this guy?
Like himself. I don't want to say his name, dude. Wait, that character in his profile picture isn't even black, though, right? Isn't it like?
That's black.
I thought that would be more like Mexican.
Keemstar, is that you?
Yeah.
Do you want to play some Sea of Thieves right now?
No, I gotta go to bed. I got a flight in the morning.
What do you mean,
So keep
bro?
coming.
You don't want to play Sea of Thieves?
Wait, where are you flying?
Nashville.
Well, you're leaving now? Oh, you have to do the event. That's why.
Yeah.
Nick,
yeah,
wait.
gotta...
When is that happening?
It's next week. I'm getting in on Thursday.
Oh.
Are you going?
I'm getting in on Thursday. I'm leaving Monday.
I can't go, dude. Me and
No,
Aiden are going to the casino in 2 days.
That's not what I asked you. That's not when the fight is.
Dude,
the fight's not.
But the fight's in 2 days,
the
right?
following week, retard.
Wait, why are you going to fight like 2 weeks in advance?
Because he has to do the event.
2
I have to
weeks?
work there and promote it and do all kinds of stuff there.
Damn, that's serious.
Yeah. You should go.
Dude,
what are your thoughts on Tipster?
Are Leafy and wait, hold on. Before we ask that, is Leafy and fucking Rice gonna fight with knives in the street?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, dude. I'm excited for that. Is it gonna be streamed?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think Leafy's gonna show up, but that would be awesome if they both did.
He's too drugged up to go?
Well, Leafy doesn't go where there's cameras and people.
Right, true.
Oh, Keem Colton is coming out. He wants to do promo for the event. Will you have him?
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know Colton, dude?
I think I kind of know him. Is that the kid that dances or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he's great. I'll dance for your show. You should have him do the national anthem.
I'll pass. Are you guys streaming?
Yeah, we're live. 1,200 viewers right now.
What did you guys talk about?
Fucking nothing.
We just had Muda on and we talked about.
We've just been literally.
What did we talk about for the last?
We talked
3
about
I don't remember.
Twitter account called Mr. Rape that Augie.
Oh,
has.
Augie made a new alt on Twitter
Keem,
called
you
Mr. Rape.
You want to get my account back on Twitter, so I made a new one. All right.
Yeah, so now Augie's Mr. Rape because you won't help him.
You won't get me on Twitter.
Mr. Rape is pretty fucking. That's an awesome gamer tag.
You get Mr. Rape a Rumble deal.
Yo, did you? Are you streaming on Rumble or YouTube?
I'm live on Rumble right now. I have 200 viewers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Leafy shouted me out. I just talked to Leafy.
Yeah, I tuned in earlier and he was like, you were on there and he was like, everyone go follow Augie. I was like, what the fuck? Leafy's being nice.
Yeah, exactly. He's a nice guy. He's a good person. He has a kind heart. I think the new Leafy is better than the old one.
Well, I think what he was trying to do is say, look, I'm helping out other creators. Why won't Rice come answer the phone? What a piece of shit.
Dude, what is this beat? Why is Ricegum's pussy so sore? It's like he's on Rumble. It's like you can do whatever you want on there, but Ricegum's
Did
like,
it feel good though?
oh, I can't interact with people that are too negative. You're on Rumble. What do you mean?
I think Ricegum just wants to hang out with certain people, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know.
He's in that influencer market. It's sad, bro. Rumble's supposed to break that.
I don't think Ricegum has ever been edgy, ever. Has he ever just said some wild, crazy shit?
In
not
2016.
Really.
Did it feel good though?
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the worst thing he ever said. You've said way more worse shit than did it feel good.
We've had a pretty interesting stream tonight, I will say.
I honestly tonight was pretty. I feel like I expounded on my talents tonight. I really showed the chat what I'm capable of. It's been a crazy stream.
I just found out that people are going to federal lands, and they're fucking putting claims down all over the place. And then they're selling those claims for lithium. Basically, you know how lithium's the new gold and everyone's trying to get it, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's just running around our federal land and placing claims down because anybody can do it. You just put a claim down, you can, right? If for some reason there's lithium on your fucking claim, you can then sell that plot for like millions to like you could sell the rights for millions to like an actual mining company to come mine it. So people are just running around the fucking federal lands, just putting stakes in the fucking ground, making claim after claim after claim. It's wild.
That's
I didn't even know
nuts.
this was a fucking thing. I'm like, bro, do I need to go make some claims?
Yo, I don't mean to like change topics too much, but like someone just donated and said talk about Ethan Ralph. This guy needs some help, man. All right, his I'm gonna give you the story like really quickly, and I don't really follow Ethan Ralph drama anymore, but I'm just gonna give you like the TLDR. Apparently, like his fucking like, so you know how he has a kid with like that other like family? They're like fucking suing him for like a defamation lawsuit or whatever. He's like down in the dumps. Are you ever gonna get him on a fight, dude? I feel like he needs to fight right now. He needs to like let out all of his anger. Okay, the Ralph male needs to be like unleashed.
I never did anything to him, and I never said anything to him. And during the whole saga of him like trying to like have no friends, he like attacked me for no reason. So,
No, you
like,
gotta understand that's just kind of Ralph. So like, if you say anything bad about Ralph, Ralph hates you. But if you're even the slightest bit charitable, he's totally normal.
Right.
So if you said anything slightly negative to him, it's your fault.
Yeah. No. Here's the thing. Okay, disregard anything negative Ralph has ever said. Okay, the guy's going through like some rough times or whatever, right? And so I've had a lot of people donate to my stream tonight, like talk about Ralph or whatever, beat up on Ralph or whatever. Dude, I don't want to beat up on Ralph. What I'm saying is like, he needs a fight.
You should hire someone to beat up Ralph.
You should hire Ralph as like
you should hire Ralph to be beaten up.
Yeah.
I don't want to beat up on him. You should hire him to be beaten.
You should hire him right now. He needs some action right now. He's going through a tough time. Apparently, he did a stream today, and like half the stream, he was like off screen and like drugged out. Or I don't fucking care about any of that shit, right? He needs some action. He needs some like fucking battling, you know?
or we could just ignore him. Like, who cares? Like, bro, some of these people, like, I don't give a fuck.
Team wouldn't set up the fight for Kingston
true.
Cox or whatever to redeem himself if they're
Wait,
trying
wait.
to steal Hunter
People are-
Avalon's wife.
People are saying he's live right now. I just tuned in, like nothing's happening.
You guys gotta remember, I went to Ethan Ralph and I was like, look, if you can stop saying the N-word and the F-word, I'll set up a fight between you and Andy, right?
Andy
And
Warsaw.
he goes, F that shit. It goes on his stream and just starts dropping N-bombs and F-bombs. It's like, okay, well, I can't set up a fight then. Bye.
I don't know, man. I feel bad for the guy. It's like all of his like. So he has like all of these kids for these other people, and they're all like turning on him and suing him and stuff like this, right? It's like no man deserves to be sued that many times. So he's going through all this like legal shit. Like I feel like the man needs some like action or something in the ring to like unleash all of his like anger in the world. Like he's got talent. Like admit that, right? Like he's got talent.
He needs to become like a preacher or something. Like he needs to
Right.
like, get off the internet.
Yeah, I mean probably.
I don't
yeah.
think he needs a fight, bro. Like
Ralph has been fighting for years. He never stops fighting. The Ralpha male has been
never
down and
won a
out too many times, but you can never count him out because he comes back and then has another downward spiral just a short month after that. All right, Ralph will never be defeated. It's time to fight him.
People are
Does
saying,
anyone know like what did Jim die? Does anyone know?
no, he's still alive. He's posting on like Post or whatever, but I'm banned from that website.
Oh.
He's posting on Pedo Post.
Pedo Post.
It's like the best nickname for a website ever.
Look, people in
Did you guys
chat.
see what Chris? Did you guys see what Chris was sharing? How tipsters getting dunked on by like normie Twitter now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've caught up to him.
Dude, he had like a whole fucking 20-minute rant about our community, and I sent him $5 saying like, hey man, hope you have a good day. I heard you had a lot of bad ones recently. And he stopped the entire stream to call me like a Kiwi Farms adjacent stalker, and then he like fumbled to fucking get rid of the donation and send me my money back. It was like the most pathetic shit that I've seen in a very long time.
I'm just gonna start using all their terms. Like, and every time I talk about fucking tipster, I'm gonna be like, QAnon adjacent tipster. Like, I'm so sick of this dumb shit. Like, Nazi adjacent. What is this? Like, they're so dumb.
Dude, he went on a live stream to talk about responsible platforming and how Augie has racists on his stream. And while he's doing this, he's on like a former America First fucking streamer's show while the chat is spamming like 41% suicide rate, trans people, total trans something, or whatever the entire time. Like, it just blew up his whole point he was trying to make because he was trying to get one over on me, and it did not.
Has anyone ever thought about just like referring to these people as like Nazi adjacent? Just like
I literally said that being Keffel's saying that I'm like the worst person ever is like Hitler telling me that or whatever, and it got like 3,000 likes.
I don't know, man. Anytime I go after this community or whatever, like all of my YouTube friends are like, "Oh, you're going too far" or whatever. It's like, "Oh, you're fucked." So I don't know.
That schizo meth bitch called me a fucking fascist on her stream, and people are like, "Oh, Nick, you probably shouldn't make fun of her drug problem." Like, okay, dude. Well, she actually does drugs. I'm not a fascist. So maybe if she doesn't want to be called a meth bitch, she shouldn't do fucking meth. Okay.
That's probably the best point you've ever made. Like, you can totally roast this bitch for being a cokehead, a meth head, a crackhead. Like, all she does is lie. Like, what you're saying is the truth. Like, fuck you. Go fucking do another line. Bro, I think somebody needs to do an investigation. All that money that she raised to, like, go hide because people were after her and all this other fucking bullshit lies of hers, did that go up her nose? Did she smoke it all? Like, where did that money...
see the stream? She announced it, like, after the stream with you, me, and her. She, like, started doing coke again.
Why?
So for some reason, she's like, after my stream with Keemstar, I fell off the wagon.
Dude, I don't understand this, right? So Catholics is swatted, and normally when any streamer gets swatted, it's like they're not supposed to talk about it because, like, obviously if they mention it, then they're gonna
unless they're
get swatted
flamenco,
more.
then their parents pay them off.
Yeah, exactly. But Catholics is swatted; they're allowed to monetize it. What the fuck is that all about, right? Like, and then make money off of it, but then say, "Oh, I'm gonna sue the police department," and then they don't. Really?
It's such a...
The police didn't seem to have done anything wrong. Based on her 50 interviews. At least, like...
Can she get in legal trouble for, like, fundraising under false pretenses?
Oh, I mean, technically, I guess. No, but the way that she wrote it was like, I need this money for my safety and, like, a lot... Like, all the stuff that she literally could have gone on vacation to fucking Ireland, and it probably wouldn't avoid the, actual message she wrote. She left it intentionally vague, in my opinion, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because if I bet like the people who donated to that are fucking pissed, and they should be, and they have a right to be, and they should get like.
It's like Creator Clash. It's a lot like Creator Clash. I think in the fine print, they're 100% okay, but everybody with Creator Clash is like, dude, it's so fucked. Those people who donated to that or paid for that event were probably thinking their money was going to charity. That should be illegal. It's like, yeah, but I'm sure the lawyer wrote it up in the fine print that it's not. No.
Has anyone looked at the numbers recently? Like, Tipster apparently latched onto Keffels because it was going to like blow up his career. It did the opposite. His views are down.
Dude, we
had 100 viewers tonight.
1,300 people tonight, and he had 100 watching him.
Yep.
Dude, listen to this. Well, Keffels, she like latched onto Tipster to invade our community so she could grow, and her viewers are down.
200 on YouTube.
It's like, they're not working, bro. Like, those two are dying, and they're dying fast.
Well, that's because like the super far left people also fucking hate Keffels. There was some crazy person who made a video on like white people or whatever, and like shit on like Vosh and Keffels. It was the weirdest exposed video. It was more entertaining than anything she's made, but yeah, she got exposed, I guess, for being like white.
I don't think like the whole lefty woke thing is gonna be around for much longer.
It's not entertaining. They're all boring as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
It's just dying. Like, I don't see it anymore. Like, try coming to my Twitter and being like, "Oh, you're canceled. Blah, blah, blah. You're so offensive." I don't even see anyone ever say shit like that to me anymore. Cause like, go fuck yourself. Like, I'm on Elon Musk Twitter. I'm not getting banned, bitch. Like,
yeah.
Did you see how bad it's gotten for Too Mad, bro?
I mean, he did it to himself.
I have not seen any updates because that's another motherfucker I just don't care about.
Here's the big update, Keem. All right. yesterday or something, I tweeted out saying Too Mad was never funny. I didn't even know he responded. It got like 20 likes. Nobody even said anything or even replied to it, right? So I saw it today. I was like, what the fuck? So I wrote back saying, like, where the fuck are all your numbers? What happened? Bro, he ends up on this stream. It's gotten so bad for him, he fucking called into this show.
Yes.
And then was like, I'm in Oregon, or whatever.
And nobody
and then started
cared.
raging at Augie. And then he tried to get Augie banned by showing porn on the screen, and then he left.
Yeah.
That's how fucking terrible this guy is.
And nobody cares. Nobody's even clipped it on Twitter.
It wasn't even like a big, like, people reacted to Mr. Rape more than they did to Too Mad.
Dude, we gained more viewers when Augie put out his Mr. Rape Twitter account than when we had the guy being accused of Mr. Rape on Twitter.
Yeah, little Mr. Rape. Okay.
Can you get my Twitter account back, Keem? I'm serious about that. I'm
Too
desperate.
Mad was the main. Too Mad was the main person that was like pushing this narrative that I killed like Attica or whatever.
He was.
Oh, he did do that.
He made a video about it.
He was like, because when Attica passed, like nobody said shit. Like no one would ever like just like blame that on me, obviously, because they were following the situation. They seen the interview, and that's not what I was talking about at all. He was the one that like created that campaign. After his video dropped, I was just getting spammed with it, and everyone was saying that it was true, and I'm the one that convinced him to jump off the bridge. And like, bro, his video was the one that started all that. So like, when I seen all this shit happening with him, I'm just like, fucking karma.
Like, I'm so glad that you're in a fucking PR disaster. Fuck you. That's where you're at. I don't know.
Yeah, like I just like I'm happy because like fuck that guy, and I also don't care.
Yeah, fucking innocent or guilty. I'm glad this guy fucked his whole career up, and it's literally only because he's not funny. That's my stance.
And the thing about being innocent or guilty, like, yeah, he may be innocent of like the SA stuff and the like more serious stuff. But everything he's done on Twitter since, and also that has been proven by Bella for like the harassment and the texts and everything, like he's already guilty enough, you know, for people to not like him.
I think the thing is, a lot of people saw
ruined.
SA and they think that he's getting accused of rape. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure he's being accused of groping.
The accusation is groping.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if that's how public that is, but a lot of people saw SA and they're like, "Oh my god, he raped her." I don't even think that was on the table. I think it was literally
guys,
like he
you don't
grabbed
have
her,
to. You don't
which
have
is still
to worry.
bad.
You don't have.
Not the same.
Guys, you don't have to worry about rape. You don't have to worry about SA. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff with that story. All you have to do is look at what 100% happened, and there's no way around it. Like, this is a fucking fact. This guy, Too Mad, called this girl, and she said, nope, blocked his number. Then he went and got a burner phone, called her. She blocked that number. Then he got a third burner phone, blocked that. Then he got a fourth burner phone, blocked that. Then he got a fifth burner phone, blocked that. Then he got a sixth burner phone.
Dude, listen, all right? You don't understand the language of love, okay? Listen, all right, after a third fucking phone, the fourth one, I mean, at that point, you're already invested. You're going to get this girl back. It shows drive and passion.
Okay,
you shouldn't. I don't think you should have a career on YouTube if you're fucking doing that to like a girl that you're not even dating. It's not even your girlfriend. Like,
and that,
what the fuck?
Yeah, and that wasn't even like the worst of it. There's like so much more. Like, did you see the ring cam footage or the door cam footage he posted of like the girl like coming up to his door? This is like in it was dated January 2022, and then he just opens the door with like a gun in her face.
What
Did you
the
see
fuck?
That?
No.
Yeah, I can send it in here. I might have it. Bulldogs can't speak compilation.
Who the fuck would go back to that house?
That's
insane. No, I'm saying it was from January 2022, so it was like maybe that was like the first time something crazy like that happened. Or
I stopped caring to try to figure out like what the truth was at all in that story. As soon as I saw the fucking 6 burner phone, I was like, okay, like bro, you shouldn't have a career. Like, how are you? Like, no, dude. There's this girl that you fucking like, so you fucking get 5 burner phones, 6 burner phones, and just start stalking the fuck out of a girl. Like, you're a stalker. You are a stalker, without a shadow of a doubt. That's stalking, bro. Like, you're done right there. I don't care if it's your word versus her word of who touched who, even though we have a fucking apology from you on video that you did do it.
Bro, he's
right?
claiming he read it whilst he was driving and not looking at the camera.
And it's like, fine, fine. Maybe you're innocent. I don't care. You are a fucking creepy motherfucker. This phone thing is what got me so held up. It's like there is not a fucking person on the fucking planet that can, in good conscience, defend this guy after looking at the fucking 6 burner phone. That's it, bro. Everything else that girl says, I'm gonna believe her. I'm not gonna believe him when he's fucking did this 6 burner phones. Like, that is so fucking insane. You're talking about someone that is not fucking normal.
To be fair, he's literally driving in Oregon.
That is not a fucking sane person, and he's probably guilty.
Yeah.
In Oregon.
I agree.
And he just is guilty of stalking. That is stalking.
Yes.
That's fucked.
Yeah. So, like, I think, like, even if, like, he's innocent of, like, the groping stuff and all that, like, of what has already been proven, it's enough to just, like, be like, yeah, fuck this guy.
No, you shouldn't have a fucking platform doing shit like that. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But, anyhow, with that, I gotta go to bed.
All right. Peace out.
Talk to you later, man.
But, yeah, I sent the ring cam footage in the Discord. It's kind of, it's like, what the fuck?
Should I hit this up?
I mean, I don't know if showing a gun... Well, you can show guns on YouTube, right?
This stream's already banned.
This stream's not gonna... Yeah.
This stream's already... I'm just going to Rumble. Rumble.com.
Augie really wanted to stand by his principles, so in fun or whatever, after that debate, he went and he got banned from YouTube permanently.
Yep. What is it? I've never seen this before.
Yeah, Too Mad tweeted this.
What the fuck?
Dude, he just greets her with a gun.
She knocked on the wrong house. She was actually at Boogie's house.
What the fuck is this clip, dude?
He just posted it. Too Mad just posted it on his Twitter.
Like right now?
No, it was like a week ago.
What the fuck, man? Just like
actually
Boogie?
In Oregon.
Oh man. Just terrible.
Dude, EDP is in Oregon. How come EDP was able to apologize, but this guy can't put out a response?
I don't know. I'm getting off stream.
Too Mad's retarded.
Boys!
All right, Augie, do we still have to have this fireside chat after the stream?
What fireside chat?
I'm just kidding.
Between you and Judas?
Yes.
Alright, we'll talk about that later.
Kill me. Alright, peace out, buddy.
Alright, talk to you guys later. Night, Boblocks. You didn't even say goodnight back. Really? Let me find a song to play. Guys, W stream. We're gonna have a lot of good videos coming out soon on the channel. Subscribe to that shit. Me and Aiden are hanging out in 2 days or whatever. We might do some content then. Either way, I'm going live again tomorrow. So yeah, let me see how long this stream was. Damn, 5.5 hours? That did not feel like 5.5 hours at all. Alright, let me find some videos to play. I'll see you guys later, everyone. Peace out! Good stream, everyone. Take care. Shout out to the donators. All the people that gifted memberships. You guys fucking rock. RFC Nation forever, everyone. Sub to the channel. Follow me on Twitter at NeoAugie. Rumble.com/AugieRFC for the VOD. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.
Caden 9226 has become a channel member.